I can explain that one. I feel like what I can't explain is Bear gifting a sub to Genital Jousting and then that quote coming up. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Sunday, fun day. Sunday booty bounce emotes going wild. It is Sunday and you guys are going wild. Airborne is high, Thunder high, Mojo high, Nilman I see, Bear. Cobra, welcome back in. Michael, hi. London, I see. Kalumi, hi. Machu, hello. Original Leo. Anon. London with the HR, exactly. Anon, thank you for all these gifted subs. And to Harry, welcome back in as well. Ancient. Voldemar, a cheerful Sunday to everyone. It is a beautiful Sunday. I hope you guys are off to a really amazing day. I'm so excited to be here and even more excited to finish Coder with you guys as well. Dano, hi. I see Z-Stars here. Alex is here. Horatio, hi. AJ, welcome back in. Happy Throw It Back Sunday, Casta. I don't know how I feel about this and I don't want this to become a thing. This isn't gonna become like the next like overalls thing, you know? It's storming like crazy here. It is so sunny here. I just had like a lovely walk out in the sun. Phil, hi. Also, Randall Thor, welcome in. Firebird. Also, Castor, you got to see Deadpool and Wolverine. I know. So I actually, like, I have a group of friends that I normally go to see movies with. And so I'm going to do that this weekend. I have a concert this weekend and I'm also going to go see werewolves in London. I'm going to go see Wolverine versus, what is it? It's not Wolverine versus Deadpool. It's just Wolverine and Deadpool. Deadpool and Wolverine. You got to put respect on Deadpool first. It just rained in my area as well. I mean, there's nothing like playing games in the rain. Hello, loving the Arkham City playthrough as well. Hold on, wait, London, Zook, welcome back in. I saw Weed Jamie as well. Williams, hi. Also Semperfi, I'm glad that you're enjoying the Arkham City playthrough. I laughed like crazy last night. What did I do? That was funny. Arthur, welcome back in, by the way. Thank you. Tom, I see. Jack Baca, welcome back in. Martinez as well, the werewolf. Wolverines. How many of you guys went and saw it? And London, thank you so much. Just thank you. What concert are you headed off to? I'm going to talk about it after I go to the concert. I feel like it makes more sense. But you know what's crazy is I saw Creed is touring and I actually kind of wanted to go to a Creed concert. Creed is touring. This is not a drill. I'm seeing it in 5 hours. Snuff, you're getting to see it tonight. I saw yesterday with my cousin and her boyfriend. It's hilarious and amazing. I cannot wait. Please, no spoilers. I cannot wait to see who Lady Deadpool is. And I'm just excited. I love going to the movies with this friend group as well. How was your time with Momclism? It was amazing. We did a little we hung out a little bit in town and then we went out of town yesterday and it was just really nice to get to spend time with her. I love my parents so much. You guys, if you guys were watching the Arkham playthrough that I dropped on Saturday too, I think I even talked about how I had to let my dad in and I was recording. So on the recording, I was like, guys, I gotta let my dad in. He's gonna get pissed. Flippish. Thank you for 6 months at tier 3 too. The whole time. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying your time here still. And just thank you for all the support. The rainy day gamings are superior. J-Rock, Solo, an American Werewolf in London. Solo Sami. Also Zerial, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. And Zachamol with 18 months of continual support. Combat gifting subs, and you're not even sub. I saw Anon gifted you a sub. What? Combat, thank you so much. I don't like Creed or Nickelback. That's crazy. I love both of them. I don't know where this Nickelback hate train came from because I love them and I will stand by it. You might hate them, but you sing every song that comes on by them. Admit it. Combat, thank you so much. Please tell me if your name is Maggie or Casta. It's both. It's actually my first and my middle name. Kastaclysm is my middle name. 7th Sense, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Has anyone seen Longlegs? I did see Longlegs and I was like thoroughly disturbed by it. It's a really good movie, Casta. You'll love it. And Arkham City playthrough was so awesome. I am glad you guys are enjoying it. But if you guys are, All I'm gonna say is it is not over yet, okay? It is not over until Riddle's body is in my hand. And with that, Riddler is still at large in my current playthrough, if you guys saw the ending of episode 6. So there are 2 more episodes of Arkham City, and I've officially started Arkham Origins. I'm in love. I'm also shocked that nobody spoiled that it's set during Christmas time. I can't tell if I truly love Origins because of the game itself or because it's set around Christmas time. It's honestly split 50-50. Ancient, I saw. Wait, is Anon? Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to OMG Coffee and the Strider. Strider, you seem to like Catwoman's voice and takedowns. Respectfully, yes, respectfully. Lewis, I haven't been to the movies in a while. This could be the one that gets me there. Do it. I honestly, like, I feel like also if you can catch a matinee or something like that, it would be so worth it. I feel like this is one of the ones to see in the theater. Who's playing Arkham City? Michael. I don't know. Who is? You'd have to go to the YouTube channel to find out. I saw Anon. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Ben Kelsey too. You're naturally a funny person. I don't feel this. I don't feel this. Anna always says I'm like the person that you don't like, you least expect me to say something and then I say it. I literally just got back from watching it. Ryan, did you enjoy it? You did, Phil? Today's the first day it hasn't rained all week. Skeelin, hi. It was sunny yesterday and sunny today, but it was previously raining a ton. Yay, very excited to see FF10. JD, you just saw the announcement. Yes, I finally posted on my community page on YouTube. It's been a while. It's been like 6 months, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I feel always like I always want to say stuff. Like I don't want to just post a post. Like I want to post when I have something to say. And a lot of times I'm just like going through and playing stuff. And so I feel like I have more to say when I'm trying to give you guys the announcement of what to expect in the future. So instead of like, I don't know, I could easily crowd the community channel with just little mini updates all the time, but I want it to be like updates on what you guys can expect to see in the future. And I'm always pretty transparent with it too. And I also like, I don't know, do you guys constantly read community pages on YouTube? Because the YouTubers that I watch, I never look at their community page, but maybe that's just me. Yes, I'm not starting Final Fantasy X. No, not yet. No, if you guys haven't checked, I just posted on the YouTube community page and I'm just giving you guys the updates on what to expect in this latter half of the year. I will be finishing Batman Origins, Batman Night, and then I'll be doing Final Fantasy X, but I am going back to it. Never, exactly, Rocky. What's a YouTube community page? Centauri. It's just where like the creator can post updates or pictures or things. I've done it here and there. Like when I went to the Final Fantasy event, I really wanted to share that with YouTube because it was those playthroughs that even enabled me to be able to get invited to the Final Fantasy event. So yeah, like every once in a while I'll post stuff. Also, Icehawk, welcome back into VN with VN. Deadpool and Wolverine is great. Midnight screening after a month in children camp. Wait. It's a bit crazy and we're having a red weather warning for tonight. What is a red weather warning? So it's a great time to be back to stream. Vientor, thank you for 14 months. Anna tier 3 that whole time as well. Holy tier 3 subs. Kastaclysm too. Kastaclysm with an entire year. Red for fire. I've seen like a black flag in Texas for like, I guess that's more maybe on a military base thing, but like black flag weather. Alan Wake 2 is out. I think the game has been out. I didn't post anything about Alan Wake 2. Nathan, hi, welcome back in. Hey, Maggie and chat, can't believe we're here to witness the end of Coder 2. What a ride it's been. I'm kind of like prepping myself to cry at the end of this because we have spent 4 months. Has it been 4 months? I think it's been about 4 months that we've been working on this. The purple nails are back. The purple nails, those are blue. Wait a minute, do you see purple? That tasted purple. Rap Boy, thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. NDA until after concert. No, I just I try to have like I don't know, I tend to not talk about purple. Speaking of purple, someone needs to calibrate their monitor. Kevin. Purple, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. They're like a sky blue. Yes, they are. No talking about purple. You guys summoned purple. Purple, thank you so much. And just again, guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs and all the love. Old Bones, I see. AJ, hello. Tom, Flippish, I said hi to. Your face when you failed the mission for not going after Talia for one. Okay, you know me, I want to just do side missions. Do I even care about the main mission? I don't even know anymore. I feel so... Am I there for the main mission or am I there for all of the side stuff? It's kind of both. Red warning and this crazy weather, wind and rain. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of this kind of thing. The real question is, did your mom try Taco Bell? No, but I did explain to her the thing and she was so cute. Guys, I did take a picture. I got to show you guys the dessert bar she brought. It was like cranberry and lemon and it was so cute. I love her so much, but no, she did not try Taco Bell. I was not going to force that on her either. Pazak, also Denny, hi. Zachamel with 14 months. I think I said hi, but if that did get lost in the sauce, thank you so much, Zachamel. JD, I see. Where is the Arkham Asylum playthrough? It is up on YouTube as well. You can't play Arkham City without having played Arkham Asylum. Come on. YouTube, welcome back in as well. Felfot Fram. Thank you for 10 months too, and welcome back in as well. Stun Peanut's here. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Stun Peanut too. And Major Meerkat with 15 months. Another month of privilege of watching the magnificent streamer and being a part of her caring and wonderful community. Major Meerkat, I say it every single time, but I will never stop saying how much I love your name. Thank you so much. Also, please read a book. Welcome in. I realize I answered your question and didn't, but it's Maggie and Casta interchangeably. My favorite Batman games are the Arkham series. Well, that is what we are playing. Shocking. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. OMG coffee. I saw Voldemort. Nickelback hate is so overdone at this point. I actually had seen, I think recently there was a Deadpool clip about this, or maybe this was during one of his other, films where he had done that whole skit about Nickelback, how he was like, this hate is just unjust. Why is this happening? DC hire cast as Catwoman. Nah. There is flexibility happening that no human can do. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But fun fact, I did order. I'm gonna need Django's help on this because I just bought it. I clicked on the link and I bought it, but I did get my first comic. I ordered and bought my first comic ever. And so I'm looking forward to that arriving. It's supposed to come in tomorrow. I need help on what it was. It was kind of prompted by Django was in the Discord talking about how I had asked a lot about the relationship between Joker and Batman. And also I had kind of threw out this weird, I guess, idea that Joker actually cared more about Batman than even Harley herself. And so it led to this like conversation about recommending this comic that gives a little bit of answers. So yes, I've got my first one. We'll see if this starts the addiction. But yeah, Berg, hi, by the way. Django, the Arkham expert too. I'm trying to figure out any game that Django isn't an expert at anymore. I have no idea. Wait, let me catch up to you guys as well. Okay, I saw the Nickelback 8. Centauri, hi, by the way. I hope you enjoyed it. How many people have gone back and seen it a second time? Do you like the Taco Bell breakfast too? No, but I just don't really like breakfast food in general. I would like, okay, Machu, I'm done reading that one. Spyro, thank you so much, by the way. And Cameron, welcome back in. The ankle takedowns are S tier. I do agree with that. Admiring Catwoman's nimbly bimbly skills. The nimbly bimbly. Classy. Major Meerkat, thank you so much. Guys, thank you for a hype train. Y'all are bananas. Oh, I actually have new emotes that I need to add for you guys. I have not even left this chair. You're not playing by the rules anymore. Bear? Mantaquilla, by the way, welcome back in. Bear with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. This is not playing by the rules that we've created. Won't have time for streaming once you get deep into comics. No, man. Y'all, thank you for this hype train. Thank you for all the gifted subs. And if you guys got one, spam them. Let's see your favorite one. New mold emote? No, I actually didn't ask for a mold emote. Congratulations for completing Arkham City. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The funniest thing you said was on the train with Anna when you talked about the window. Okay, I see now. Okay, wait. The Nickelback hate train started with a comedian named Brian on a talk show, and it was picked up by media because of, I see it. Okay. When I was talking about the widow's whispers, then proceeded to make the weirdest sound ever. I would like to say that it was not the weirdest sound ever. Simpy, hi, by the way, welcome back in. I'm scrolling down because I am so far back from you guys, but Mighty, hi, by the way, as well. No, so that was not just a random noise, guys. That was the leadle of, it's not my fault that I was both with Jess and Anna, who do not appreciate SpongeBob. Okay, I was just, it was the right joke, wrong crowd. You know what happens to all of us. It's just not the time. I know both names are fine, but I just prefer calling you Casta because I don't really know you or anything. I always say, like, I would always prefer Casta, yeah. Redeem set the mood to purple. That tasted purple. Blames Anna and Jess for not getting the joke. Mad Love. Yes, that's the comic's name is Mad Love. Also, Cheesy Bread. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Purple today. No green? You guys are in a purple mood. I think there it is. Let it be half the little. Then the heart was fully into it. I committed and then I fell flat. Yeah. It's true. Graphic novel or comic? I believe it's a comic, right? I don't know the like official kind of what would change between them, like what defines a comic versus a graphic novel. First stream I've caught, just finishing the Arkham City finale. Also looking forward to the Lego Lord of the Rings. Wait, yes, 7 cents. One, thank you. I just caught up to that first message, but thank you for popping in from YouTube. You're amongst friends. Honestly, a lot of people from YouTube end up getting indoctrinated over here, so be careful. You might get stuck. Yeah, I started Lego Lord of the Rings last stream on Friday, and it was so much fun. Guys, my mouth hurt from smiling so much. I feel like yesterday, even though I was with my mom, I told her, I was like, Mom, I love you. I'm not meaning to have like a resting bitch face. I just can't smile anymore. I was breaking me. Drop all the YouTube people. Crack with the gifted sub to comic book nerd. She's a nerd. Get her. Noski, thank you for the follow. And Mojo with the hydrate as well. 7 cents. Thank you so much. I appreciate you just coming over here. I also remember watching our Uncharted series. Yeah, that was so long ago. Maybe like three years. Yeah. I forgot about the humpy, the salmon I caught last week. They're called humpies because they have a hump on their back, hence the name. What? Wait, this is so cute. I also do love salmon. I love salmon and halibut. Halibut is so good. I saw this. I'm scrolling down. Something about Dr. Doom. Flying Fox, welcome back in as well. Bear with the gifted sub to Serpentine Stone. Serpentine Stone. Trivial with the gifted sub to Welcome to Purgatory. Wait a minute. Is this a non-joke gifted sub, Bear? Is the that's not a troll? What are you breaking all the rules that have been created here? You don't what? A non-joking gifted sub? Bear gifted a real sub. Bear's like, I'm done. I'm done here. Mister, thank you for 23 months of continual support, by the way. I'm so glad I found you in this community. Your loving and caring nature, your courage and kindness are something special. Emotions already high because of Coder ending. I like your humor and your deep diving into games. Thank you for everything you do. Stay the way you are. Mister, thank you so much for such kind words. And no, I'm not gonna do this. Just thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that you just enjoy everything in this community and have for almost 2 whole years. Is he allowed to do that? AJ? Yes, I have some new emotes. I do have new emotes dropping. Today marks my 20th month in the community. 596 beautiful days that have been brightened my life in countless ways. AJ, with the 596 bits to celebrate 20 months in here too. A lot of you guys are coming up on 2, 3, 4 years. Some of you guys, trivial. Let me scroll back for this one. Hold on. Trivial, how many months has it been now? Too many? 70? Over 70? AJ, thank you so much. I can see how emotional significant the Batman giving Joker purpose of criminal chaotic existence would warrant a bond that supersedes other relationships in his life. Truly. I think a lot of this did stem from too. Paka, by the way, welcome in as well. I think some of this Maverick, Lee too, stemmed from the Telltales as well. There's a little bit more of that that gets explored in the Telltales. Why does the Twitch notification still say building Legos? Because I am very unprofessional and still have not changed that. I'm gonna throw that out there. I will work on that for the next time, as in I will try. You know what? I'll change it right now. Let's change it right now. Casta is still unprofessional. Kastaclysm is starting the newest game on the block, and that will launch tomorrow. That's gonna be tomorrow, so there you go. Pro streamer coming at you. Tylenol, welcome back in as well. I know you guys are really excited for the latest and greatest games. We're gonna get to see top tier graphics tomorrow. I know we've been spending a lot of time in Coder, so I wanted to reward us all with getting to see like the contrast to what in like 2024 game would be, you know, Maggie Fisher. How do I find this song? This whole playlist is just called Lord of the Rings Lo-Fi on Spotify. It's a public playlist. It's got Gandalf smoking a little bit as the screen. That's all I can really say. I don't think we have a command for it just yet. Did I hear Casta talk about playing the other, playing by the rules, but then cheats every 12 games of Christmas? I have never cheated. I just think outside the box, okay? And also, it's not my fault that you guys make very flimsy rules that can be exploited. Okay, I allow you guys to make the rules. Y'all just make super impregnable rules. Let me get my coder out here. Totally cheated. Long bottom. SpongeBob is good. Wait, I'm so far behind on all of this. Seeing how you jump back and forth in chat and between different conversations and reply to people who are responding to what you said a couple minutes ago, I can definitely appreciate how streaming can scramble someone's brain. I already have a scrambled brain, and then when you add streaming to it, it just is chaotic. Bear with the gift to sub to semi-pro streamer. Okay, see, this is the Bear that I know. I don't know what happened. I was getting worried that it was invasion of body snatchers and something happened to Bear. Kastaclysm with the gift to sub to think outside the box. My defense is impregnable. Graphic novel is like a series of comics that tell a whole arc, whereas a comic is like comic is like episodic in a way, right? Purple with the posture check. I also still have a hydrate too. Let me work on that. Michael, different Michael, YouTube. I told my coworker today that I didn't want to recommend the Gollum game for a customer last week. She thought that I should have pretended that I had no idea how bad the game was. She definitely has a dark side. I just am still shocked that you can purchase the game. How much is it going for now? BJC, hi, by the way. Hi from YouTube as well. Serpentine Stone, yes. Has it been revealed what's after Batman series or still a secret? I did just post on the community page that will kind of talk about everything you guys can expect, but the next official thing after the Batman series is Final Fantasy X. Confirmed, signed, sealed, not delivered. But signed and sealed, and I will be starting that as soon as I finish with Batman Arkham Knight. Yes, and then after that, I don't know how long I'm gonna take in Final Fantasy X, so I didn't want to plan anything after that. The only other thing I can tell you is that you guys will be getting 12 games in their entirety back to back for the 12 games leading up to Christmas. So we've got 24 games dropping this December. I have gone insane. I know. Serpentine, thank you so much for coming over from YouTube, by the way. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel so much to check it out over here too. It will take until Baldur's Gate 3. You think it'll take that long? Really? I know it's going to be longer, but I think we'll be done with all the Batman by the end of August. But who knows? I am getting obsessed, but I'm also, here's the problem. I have no self-control. When I get obsessed with a game that I'm recording for YouTube, I just end up turning what should be, I'm supposed to be stopping at 2.5 hours, guys. I'm supposed to be stopping at 2.5. I'm not even going to proceed to tell you guys what tomorrow's length is going to drop at. I don't even think you guys can begin to guess how long the video is tomorrow, but I have no self-control. Tomorrow will confirm I have zero self-control. The new tags, 6 hours, 9 hours. That was so cool. Helped a lot with getting me through late Friday evening traffic jam. To Harry, was that bad? Oh my goodness. Also, Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Serpentine. Serpentine, like a lot of other people from YouTube, you might be stuck now. I'm not going to tell you guys how long it actually is. You can guess all you want, but I mean, of course, if you guess enough, you'll know. Golem's only $5.99 on PSN now. We do need to try it out here soon. Probably 20 minutes. I just found out the halibut was a fish as well. Oh, yes. Yeah, because you were just playing halibut. Yes, does it talk about that in that? No boundaries high, panda high as well. If you could be in Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, or Silmarillion, what character would you play as? Gimli. I don't know why I responded as such. Toss me. I don't know. I have to think about that more closely. Spedkey, thank you so much for 5 months of continual support as well. Yes, Gimli, because he's so hairy, and then I would never feel like the balding mole rat that I'm becoming. I'm telling you, my hair is thinning. I'm thinning. Casta, why is Metal Gear music on? Have you played it and not looked at it? Metal Gear music is not on. Jargon. Also, Thomas, welcome back in. I can't tell if you're like pulling my leg. I'm watching your Arkham City gameplay. In Origins and Night, may I suggest to use the dive bomb a little bit more to glide further, of course. Also, how are you? I am doing great, and I appreciate the heads up. I will always take suggestions. I cannot confirm if it's going to actually be applied because a lot happens between hearing a suggestion and when I start recording, it gets lost in the sauce, but I can always try. Nezers, welcome in as well. It is a really nice camera. Have you shared before what comes after Batman series or still a secret? Okay, I did say that. I did confirm, but Final Fantasy X. I love you guys so much. I will stamp this on my forehead too to make it a little bit more clear. I'm gonna wear a shirt. I'm gonna start getting a shirt and I will wear the shirt to post what we're gonna be doing next. How about that? London with the 300 bits. Do you think you know what I'm playing next? Is the VOD longer or shorter than the whole extended Lord of the Rings trilogy? Oh, that's a great way to put that. Okay, what is the secret project of yours getting announced? It was the 12 games of Christmas for YouTube. That's like the secret project that I've been working on. Yes. Final Fantasy X, yes. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling. I'm curious if you'll stick with Final Fantasy X's post-game content. You're interested to see if I get obsessed with side content? Blake Nadadana, by the way, welcome back in. Arvind, welcome in. Final Fantasy X won't be as long as Rebirth. Then we're good. Rebirth ended up being 120 something hours. Do tell me, how long is the entire extended Lord of the Rings trilogy?
Lots of excitement. The second being Maggie.
Paying.
In her natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
I also want to say this is not an energy drink. I found these. They're called First Fit Aid, and they're caffeine free. So I think I found my solution. Also, wait, I saw Jordan, thank you so much for the follow as well. Anon with the gifted sub to read the shirt. Read it and weep. Any high as well. No, you have to put it into hours. About 12 hours for the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy. Okay. I'm thinking a video tomorrow. Yeah, my normal Tuesday, Thursday upload. Just chatting. Hello. If you put 200 plus hours in Final Fantasy X, then you must have really liked the game. Or done all the side content, I'd assume. Last time you did a long video for Final Fantasy Rebirth, that was 7.5 hours. Please don't do that to us again. You guys don't want videos that long? Your strong desire to play as many games as possible has hit me as well. I made a list of the games I want to play a week ago. Already finished a short game. So something, you know what? Sometimes just making a list will help you actually get through it faster. Not like even rushing the game, but just it will get you kind of like excited and rolling through it, you know? Because you look at your list and you're like, instead of going home and being like, I don't know what I'm going to play, I'm going to go back to the same game that I always play. If you go back and you have a list of 10 games, you're like, okay, I'll pick that one. You know what I mean? I like the extended edition YouTube episodes for the challenge. I think that there's certain things. So like, I'm never going to do like an episode that's 8 or 10 hours for main content, but I feel like for side content, not everybody wants that. So instead of like landlocking y'all into, I don't know what to call it. Instead of locking you guys into 3 videos that take away from other videos you guys can see, I'd rather give the people who love side content just one video and be like, here is all of the side content. Like, it's not going to always work like that, but for some games, I feel like it makes a lot of sense instead of like making other people miss some of the, you know, having to wait longer for the main content. Just crossing out a game and seeing the progress. I keep a bunch of, like, ever since I realized I can do sticky notes on my computer, I have like 10 sticky notes of different games and things. Rebirth is probably one of the longest Final Fantasy games. The others are more like Remake. I loved the length of Remake. I did like Rebirth, but I'm also not done with Rebirth. There's still a lot left to do in Rebirth for me. Admirable, hi. Yes, Star Wars today. Raging Cyclone. The stream is like Hotel California. You can check in, but you can never leave. It's so true. We honestly need to have something that quotes that. And London, 683 minutes or 11 hours and 23 minutes. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. It's not as long. It's not as long as the extended versions of Lord of the Rings. I can now confirm it is not as long. But the fact that I even had to double check should be terrifying to you guys. 6+ hour videos are great. Also, when it comes to the 12 games of Christmas as well, they are going to be some long videos. Because in order to complete some of the games, they are going to be some long boys. If you stick with just the story for Final Fantasy X, it isn't too bad, but a lot of things you can put a lot of time into. Dog, when have I ever just stuck to the main story? When? Tell me, bring up the receipts. Also, Garrett Breeze, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jasmine, welcome back in. You'd only need a beard. Weirdly enough, I actually have some mustaches next to me. Not a beard, but I actually have a pile of mustaches. Dodge Lightning. BJ, welcome back in as well. Among the other random things that I just have on my desk, the height is pretty similar too for Gimli. This is how far I am, guys. Foxy, hi. Maverick. So many games and I just want to play COD. Okay, I'm scrolling. I had to scroll all the way down, guys. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Diffused, hi. Grandpa, hi. How many bits to use one right now? There's no amount of bits to get me to put on one of those. They're for something special. I'm not going to sit here with a stash on. I was pretty committed to the main story in Gwent. I did a lot of side stuff. What? Wait, yeah, what? White Bearded, welcome back into. I can't believe I had to check that for a second. What's a main story? I know. What even is just a main story? So between 0 hours and 11.5 hours, it will fall somewhere between there. Lee, that's so sweet. Also, Raccoon City Survivor, welcome back in as well. This seems like a good approach, splitting main and side content like that. I also like how you have streamer-friendly games on Twitch and story games on YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't always like work out perfectly like that. So I absolutely... like I know like a lot of times people come in and ask like how I pick games for one side and the other side, and so it definitely ranges. I won't say that I don't focus on story games, because you could definitely argue that any game I play on Twitch is extremely story focused. I mean, just Coder by itself is one of the greatest stories that we've gotten to play, but I do try to pick more linear stories for YouTube, and now I feel like there's no method to it. I will say that a lot of times if I've streamed something in the past and I want to do a replay through, so like if I ever go back and do a replay through a Witcher or a replay through a Red Dead 2, they would then go up on YouTube so that I can like get to experience it just by myself pre-recorded. But yeah, I've been doing, Serpentine, I know you're a little bit new, but yeah, I've been doing this for 6 years on this side of things. Just celebrated 2 years on YouTube, and so I'm still trying to get the hang of balancing both, but it's just been a blast getting to create content on both sides. This one is special though. It's the end of Coder. So I'm supposed to put a mustache on because it's the end of Coder. Brian's Games and Anime, thanks for the follow. And Bear. There's a couple of these that are giving Womb Broom. I'm not gonna lie. 1,000 bits for the Womb Broom fund. Jasmine. Jasmine with the 1,000 bits for the mustache fund. I'm never gonna live calling it that down, am I? R. Kelly with 23 months as well. Hello. I just want to say chat and mods are incredible peeps. R. Kelly, when are you going to get to hang out here more? Keep being amazing, everyone. And Cast, as always, you're the best of the best. I can't wait to watch more of your Lego build and gameplay. Tell Anna and Jess they're awesome too. Kelly, thank you so much for the continual support. I know that timelines and the stream haven't lined up as much as they have in the past, but we miss you, we love you, and thank you for everything. Agree with Bear, Womb Broom Fund. I'm done with you guys. I'm done. London, you're done. Tyler, hi, welcome back in. Will you ever play a Souls type game again? Maybe for YouTube. I mean, I can think about like 700 other games that I'll play before I go back to a Souls game. Yeah, let's bring back the retired Soul server. Elden Ring DLC would definitely come before I'd go back to those for YouTube. For a dapper mustache stream. Guys, we're not getting bits for a mustache. I'm not. Do not do this to me. I cannot. White Claws might be a contributing factor to the mustache placement. Side stuff adds so much to the main story if done correctly, so I always try to do as much as possible. I think, Alex, absolutely. I definitely think that I can get carried away, and I know that. I wish that I would say I feel like I did a pretty good job at starting like later on in Batman City. I felt like I did a pretty good job at making like main story at the beginning, sprinkle in a few things here and there, and then spend extra time at the end of the video going around and collecting stuff. So I'm trying to remember that for Origins. But at the same time, I ended up getting to City and I didn't end up completing as much side stuff as I thought I was going to before I ended the game. I was actually really surprised when the ending of the game came up. I'm playing OG FF7 in anticipation. Wait, and I'm anticipating you playing it after the last part. Yes, I will. I can confirm, like, that is something I don't plan like a whole lot out in the future. Like, I know we have Halo. We joke about Halo. We joke about Subnautica, but they're not jokes. They will really happen. But I can tell you that whenever the third part for Final Fantasy comes out, if I'm still doing content, come hell or come hell or high water, I will be playing the original, whether it's, you know, pushed to... Even if my YouTube channel's retired, I will still come back. I will come back from retirement to bring you guys that, because I will not let you guys go this long without having seen the reaction to the original. You know, Dark Raven. No, guys. Optimus, thank you for the follow. Crack with the mustache bits. Judgy. Judgy and Dark Raven, funds for the mustache. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. You guys know I'd like to make you guys happy, but I'm not falling for this. I'm not gonna let you guys pay to win. Chat has spoken. Big buzzin' with the 100 bits for Whisker Business. Also flying. I did see that. I know you reposted it, but I am at it. I just haven't read it yet. I saw your Detroit Become Human gameplay as well while I was waiting for your Telltale Batman episodes. I have a question. So far, which Batman do you like the most, Telltales or Arkham, and why? Once you'll go through Origins, you'll see some similarities to Batsuits. Batsuit with Telltales. Oh, okay. Remember, Origins came before Telltales. I feel like it's kind of too soon to say which one I enjoyed the most. I think I'll be able to create an answer to that once I complete all of the Arkhams that I have on the list, but I will say I think I would never compare the Telltales to the Arkham games because they're just different types of games. And so I try, like, one, I don't really like to play favorites or comparison with things to begin with, but especially when you can't quantify them the same way. You can't like compare them because they don't have the same style, like combat or anything like that. They don't play similarly. So I especially don't like comparing things that are not like the same kind of data to pull from. Mustache for the end decoder. Okay, I will. Okay. Crack with the gift sub to Whisker Biscuit. All right, we'll see. Not for the whole last stream, but maybe at the very end. Maybe we'll do one. The alerts aren't off. They are working. It's just because singles don't make noise. Grumpier hi, by the way. And Brian's, no problem. I came from your playthrough of Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I played that 2 years ago. Holy cow. I'm glad that you found the playthrough enjoyable enough to come over to the live side of things. Brian, thank you so much. Alex, welcome in. Dark Raven, it's not happening. For the oh my gosh. It's Coder. I'm saying Coder. I am saying Coder. Do not do this to me right now, guys. For the upper upholstery fund, buy a hyper realistic one. Zartren with the 100 bits as well. Cast a stash for the 1st of April, 2025. You know what? Maybe we'll do a womb broom for the next Lego game stream. How about that? I'll save the womb broom for later. BZ, welcome back in. Judgy. Still waiting for the Liza P finish. Me too. That's crazy. I'm waiting for that too. J Fast, hi. DS2 Stream 1. Chris the Brit, welcome back in. Diamond Eyes, welcome in as well. Sorry, I'm not building Legos, guys. You've been bamboozled. You've been tricked. I'm a liar and a cheater. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, it is not building Legos. I did officially change that for you guys. No longer a golden retriever. Wait, me? I need the mustache stream, so I'm joining the bandwagon. Too cool, welcome back in. There has to be a reason for bringing out the mustache. You can't just whip out a mustache on a random Sunday, guys. You can't just do that. Blake, 4 years, that's really soon. I know, to me it is. To me, I feel like 4 years is gonna come and go just like that. Bear with the gifted sub to Coder. Saucy Giraffe, welcome back in. I will so watch you play Subnautica so hard. I will so watch you so play Subnautica, so help me so hard. Saucy. Saucy, welcome back in. Crack with the gifted sub to Random Mustache. Never a bad time for the flavor saver. I am disturbed. We're gonna get started on the game here in a second. I would only do it for the intro, and we're about to start the game. European chocolate is not full of chemicals, so that they don't. Oh, good. Oh, Berg, good point. Good point. We had talked about doing. I said that I would think I'm gonna try like a lot of the stuff that you guys brought me from TwitchCon on the next Lego building stream. So that should be. I have to now rethink it because Friday is game day with Anna. Friday is not a Lego building stream, so I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. You should react to the Arkham City cinematic trailer. Boston with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. You know what? This brings up an interesting idea though. Boston, acting a fool. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You know, that's, I've never thought about doing trailer reactions after the fact. Because I always tell you guys, like, I don't like to watch trailers for stuff just because it builds expectations. But I've never, I guess maybe because a lot of people haven't asked for like a post-game trailer reaction. Because I feel like you would look at it differently, but maybe maybe that would be fun to do. Looks like we're getting Pon. No, it's not. No, you're fine, Flying Fox. I saw it. I'm not a huge fan of either Star Wars or Batman, but I started watching your Final Fantasy VII and Last of Us 1 and 2 instead. Really enjoying your playthroughs of those. Arnie, thank you so much. I do realize, also just got through part 1, but definitely will follow through the end. I'm kind of hyped for the remake. I'm so excited, Brian, for the remake. Also, I didn't know what I was doing in that game. Please forgive me for the sins I will commit. I didn't know what I was doing. I never know what I'm doing in games, but some games I feel like I butcher more than others. Also, Modity, thank you for the follow as well. I really just, I just love seeing how many of you guys, I'm trying to think how to say this, but I know that I am not consistent with what I play. I know that I jump over all over the place. I am so variety. It's no method to the madness, and yet a lot of you guys continue to show up. Or if maybe you're not into whatever like I'm playing at that time, you guys will go to like a different playthrough in the past or something, and it just means the most to me. I was talking to my mom actually this morning. She was asking me because I was recording early this morning, and then I hopped off, and she was like, "How are you doing?" And I was just like, I truly can say with my whole heart, I absolutely love every single day I get to wake up and record games and play games with you guys, and I feel so incredibly blessed because I get to do the variety, and you guys respect me wanting to go play whatever I want to play, even if it doesn't always align with what you guys want to see from me. I know you guys want to see me play through some of y'all's favorite games, and sometimes it might take years, like Ryan, 10 years, but at the end of the day, I feel so loved and supported for being exactly myself, and I think that there is so much power in that and so much joy, and every single day it's just a blessing to get to do this. Yeah, I feel like people are here for you and not a specific game or genre. I know, I appreciate that, and I know it, but at the same time, like, there are absolutely games that some people don't want to see, and I also understand that too. Judgy mustache ginger. I would not do that to her. I'd give her a unibrow. Maybe we give her like a mustache unibrow. I don't like the way that they do trailers now. It's a big story spoiler, but I kind of like the idea of going back to it. Yeah. Also, Dynexus, welcome back in as well. Amazing you beat the whole thing without the grapple upgrade. I did beat the whole main game, but I'm not done with it yet. We got 2 more episodes of City. Yeah, crack. We love the madness. It keeps your reactions fresh and gives us variety. I thank you guys. I mean, and it's more than just the variety. I think it's like, I think a lot of it too is getting to go to all different like genres, but also different timelines. I feel like there are so many incredible games out there, and I just want to make sure that I'm not getting locked into one particular type. I really want to grow as a creator and as a gamer more than anything. I want to experience all sorts of different things. So that being said, even I want to grow from being my normal like controller little gamer. So we're starting Splinter Cell 1, and I am going to be doing mouse and keyboard with Splinter Cell. I want you guys to know we are going to struggle. Not only are we doing stealth, but I'm doing stealth with mouse and keyboard. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Brian's as well. Brian's, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes and the live side of things. Thank you so much for popping in today. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. We want to see you play Subnautica. I'd love to see you stumble on some puzzles in the Prince of Persia trilogy. I do need to go to the Prince of Persia series as well. Yes. Also, Alex the Great. The vibes are immaculate regardless of the games being played. You just popped in and followed. What the heck? Y'all, thank you for such kind words. London with 1,000 bits too. London, thank you. A Bear also with the gifted sub to Alex. And Phil Moody. Phil, thank you for 13 months as well. We follow because of your content, but that's not why we want you to do you. Wait, that's what we want is for you to do you. We will only ride if there's no Halo in 4 years. No. If I've said it, I will do it. I will do it. I know. Where is the patriotism? Come on, Team USA. Aren't you supporting USA in Olympics? I am. I don't think I have to be actively watching to support it. I think I watch it after the fact. Jedi, welcome in. I also feel like I supported the USA for 6 years and I continue to do so. Yeah, the Olympics are happening right now. But yeah, I don't personally watch the Olympics live. I've just realized that I've gotten a sub. Flying Fox, yes. Congratulations. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, so Coder wouldn't be something that I'd play, but it's been fun to watch. That's so incredible too, is like seeing you guys, either like one of the most like flattering things is when you guys are like, I picked up this game because I saw you were playing it and you made it look fun. And that is such a compliment. Truly, like I got so many sweet messages of you guys talking about how y'all had picked back up Legos after last Friday. I think I still have printed, yes, almost unthinkable now, game magazines with the test of the first Splinter Cell somewhere. Can you post it in the Discord if you find it, Harry? JFast, sticking around until you decide to play Bloodborne again in 2037. I will say, JFast, I have absolutely thought about doing Bloodborne again. That has been kind of like the outlier for Souls games, because Bloodborne was the whole reason I got a PlayStation to begin with, but Bloodborne for the longest time was my favorite Souls game up until Sekiro came out. And so I've dabbled in thinking about a Souls game for YouTube. Like I know I joked earlier that it would be after 700 other games, but I have thought about it. I would like to continue to bring you guys replay throughs of games that I played before when I was part-time streaming on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, I'm watching the tennis Olympics right now. Also, Rogue Jelly, welcome back in. And Lurker, thank you for the follow. Ronan looks interesting. Oh, yeah. Bear with the gifted sub to Team America. Team America. I guess I could go throw on the baseball cap. Ye old baseball cap. I was driving to Paris yesterday and it was a bit crazy. I'm staying far away from the city right now. I'm sure it's packed. I'm sure it's just wild. It was really cool though. My mom and I got to see a little bit of the opening ceremony, and they showed when the Eiffel Tower was doing the sparkly stuff, and it just instantly, like, I got flashed back to where I was standing there and Anna, Jess, and I were walking through the streets of Paris at night, and it started doing the little twinklies, and it was so magical. I was totally kidding, but that would be great. Yeah. Do you normally watch like YouTube playthroughs too, JFast, or are you more of like you enjoy streams more? We don't care who knows. I'd love to see your interest in older games. You should try Prince of Persia trilogy or Darksiders trilogy. I think I have both of those added to it. I absolutely love older games, and I have a lot of them on my list of things to do. I haven't moved them up in a little bit. I guess, yeah, I would still say that I have a love for older games, considering what we're playing now, and also the next game. The Eiffel Tower at night was something so beautiful. I was going to watch the skateboarding portion of the Olympics, but after the blasphemy of last night, oh, I don't know. I may have a temporarily leave soon, but I will be back. No worries, Brian. No worries at all. Yeah, I like older games. Wait, what? What? That's crazy. No, couldn't be here. We only play games from the last 2 years here. This game came out in 2024, right? This is the remake. Join streams more now, but I started with Mars on YouTube before coming over to Twitch side. You were a YouTube conversion. You were converted from YouTube too. Yeah. It sparkles every hour from sundown to 1 a.m. You were lucky to see it twinkle, especially because we were not looking for it. Do you have a cool t-shirt on today? I don't think so. I think it's just a workout shirt. It's just a workout Nike shirt. Last 12 games of Christmas, we were this close to experiencing the Sand of Time, but the stream version betrayed us, and just like Coder 1, Steam version betrayed us. Wait, do you think GOG for Sands of Time would actually work? Huh. I've done the Mass Effect series. Yeah, if you guys want to see a list of all the games I've completed, if you do !completed, you'll find a handy dandy, beautifully created spreadsheet, because we love our spreadsheets here. Because I streamed it, did you? Wait, what? Django? How was your evening workout experiment? It's been going really well. I don't do it on Sundays because my gym is not open super late on Sundays, but yes, it actually went fantastic. I'm gonna keep with it too. It also helps because I like waking up, and one of the first things I do is like recording. I get tired, but like I definitely feel alive after maybe an hour of recording. My first hour of recording, I'm a little groggy, but I do like getting up and jumping straight into it. But okay, guys, we need to get started. It has been an hour. You guys are successfully getting me to talk for an hour. Tales of Arise would be beautiful. Taichizin, is this the one? Tales of Arise, is this, first of all, we're talking about, no, I'm thinking Sands of Time. Tales of Arise. What am I thinking of with this? Also, Proto, thanks for asking about that. Thanks for circling back and asking about that. I hope you do Mario 64. That brings back so many memories. I've wanted to do Mario 64 for so long. Since you guys were kind of talking about it during the Newt Newt stream. Dark Blood Rising, welcome back in as well. At the beginning, I was curious to see how you would play and react to the game, and seeing your reactions to those, it feels like the first time I'm playing the games. I wanted to make an Arkham marathon until Arkham Knight, but then I stumbled on your playthrough. Also, yeah, Prince of Persia Trilogy will be your last trial. The last trial of Donk. That's so cool. Yeah, I've seen both of them. Old Sunbro, thank you for the follow as well. Late night workouts were my favorite. Getting home, hop in the shower, and then you knock out. That's it's been helping me get better sleep, and that's what I need because I'm not great when it comes to sleep. Bear. No. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell customer 1. What about my Taco Bell guy? I think maybe I also no longer like to go to Taco Bell as much as I used to because my Taco Bell guy, I don't think he works there anymore. Not the Taco Bell. The Tales of series is set in an unconnected JRPG. There's also another one that I had added. Let me go through. I know we've been talking about how I'm gonna get started here in a second, but now I'm thinking about, let me tell you guys some of the games that I have Scoop the Whoop up on, because I told you guys we have so many. Let me move this over here. Speaking of, so I didn't see that. Hold on, Alex. I did not know that. I don't often watch. I really don't. I know it's bad. I don't often watch the Olympics. You know, sports, go sports. Well, my mom really wanted to see it, so I liked watching it with her. But yeah, it's been a while since I've actually watched any of it. Let me see. I'm trying to find the ones. So I got Oregon Trail, mostly because my one friend that doesn't play any single video game, she said that she used to binge that all the time, and so I thought it'd be kind of fun for me to get to do that. Haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. My favorite is a 5-layer beefy burrito. It's amazing. That's not like something that's not a staple that I always get, but it is amazing. It's the opposite for me. Then you can't sleep till 3 in the morning. I heard Jim. We all know that means Taco Bell. They're the same thing. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell guy. I miss him. He was so sweet, and we always would talk about games. Raffle, welcome back in. How's it going? Blue Ranger, hello. Centauri, the zombie parody of our Oregon Trail is fun. Wait, I haven't seen this one. The zombie parody. Okay, so we have our Splinter Cell. Hold up. I'm trying to find some, like, I have a lot of indie games that I've scooped the whoop up on recently. Baz, welcome back in. I've only watched 14 hours of it all today. Have you never... Wait, what? Mr. Chill? No, actually, I think we can say that I have never died of dysentery before. But I guess this is an Oregon Trail thing. Yeah. Oregon Trail 2 is fun with FMV. Your Taco Bell notoriety hit a reset back to hello, ma'am. What would be your order? They used to know me, but that was a bad thing. That was not a good thing. Okay, so I recently acquired the Monkey Islands. Those are on a list of something I'd like to pick up. Let's see. What else would you guys know? Missed. I missed Ryzen. I think it's called Risen. I bought the Monkey Islands. Yes. Can't play those games. I must wait for you to finish the Arkham series. Then I'll do my marathon. If I play now, I would feel so wrong. Are you going to try to... Are you challenging yourself to play all of it? Like all the way through and do 100%? Oh, heck yeah. I haven't seen Oregon Trail since I was a kid. Astro, hi, by the way. Wait. What if he's in chat right now? I never told him that I streamed, so that was never a topic that came up. So that'd be why that would be wild. I think we've talked about this before. Waking back up after Monkey Island. A couple of underrated retro games are 2 Dark Cloud games. I don't know if they've ever been mentioned before. No, but as always, like if you guys have a game recommendation and it's not already on the rec list, by all means, please throw it down in the suggestions. Thief, but I don't know if that's an older game. I think that's a newer game. Nope, newer game. Also, there's the Banner Saga that I've heard really good things about. The Room you guys have recommended. Dishonored, I picked up the Dishonored. Dishonored to you, Dishonored to your cow, Dishonored. Jasmine. Hearing Taco Bell gave me PTSD. I had it while I was in Puerto Rico. I can say I'm never eating it again. You lied. First of all, you didn't ask me what to get. So which items did you get in the first place? Second of all, I cannot speak for the Puerto Rican Taco Bell. I can only speak for the Taco Bell down from my house, and it seems to be superior to others that I've heard. Michael, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I vote Dishonored. Dark Cloud is such a hidden PS2 gem. Bullet and Beauty, hi. Last time I played Oregon Trail, it was DOS on PC. This was what my friend was saying. Yeah, yep. I just discovered the stream and I thought I was too late for the Coder 2 playthrough. Oswald, one welcome in. You're not too late. I just have long intros. It's seeming to get longer and longer because we're talking about so many different games. But no, we are actually doing the finale. Today is the end of the end. So if you do want to watch, by all means, stick around. We'll get started here soon. And if not, or if you want to catch up, I have an archive channel as well. So you can always go back and see. But yeah, first playthrough of both Coder and Coder 2. You were talking about how they were related, New Year Order, and you didn't want it because they were... I know. There's no excuses now. I don't need to go anymore. No, Josh, not I. Jasmine just went. Jasmine was having a blast, it looked like, by pictures. Jasmine, welcome back in, by the way. There's a single player Gwent game. I have it. Recore? Is Recore a newer game that looks like a newer game? I have so many. There's so many things. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll past all of my hidden objects games. You guys know I get obsessed with those. You guys had told me 3,000 duels, so I did add that. I added Ghost Runner. Is that the really hard game that Anna had recommended? I think so. I have a lot of older games that I also haven't purchased that are, I think, on my wish list. Someone else mentioned this, but Paper Mario is cute and a chill RPG experience. So I haven't played any of the other ones besides Mario 64. You say it's the end of the end, but the stream clock is ticking. You're like, it probably won't be. I know. Oh, Masterpunk, that's awesome. Yeah. Also, Jasmine, thank you for the 100 bits. I deleted the order from my head, but it was something box and a burrito. The best part of the Pepto-Bismol was the whole experience. I have never recommended a box, nor have I recommended a burrito. Those are two things that are never coming out of my mouth when it comes about Taco Bell. What? Char Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Shark, is it Shark Boy? Larvair, welcome back in. Thief was a dark project and Thief 2 Metal Age were pretty old, but they are pure stealth games. Oh, okay. No. Binary Domain. You guys had recommended that one, I think. Binary domain. Let me see. Black guards too. I think that means I have the first one too. I'm looking through here and I'm also like, when did I acquire this? I'll come back. If I come back, I'll try something else. I was like, those are not my recommendations at all. We just get the Taco Supreme. You got to get the Doritos Locos Taco Supreme. Thank you. Doritos version. Also Saint, welcome in as well. Final Fantasy X. What? Are you saying play Final Fantasy X? Also Sharks, thanks. I'm just beginning coder myself. I'm glad you have a bunch of Let's Plays on your YouTube. Yeah. So I do have two separate. So I absolutely, I have like a Let's Play channel, which is where it's like just solely recorded for stream. But then all the coder stuff is on the archive channel. So it is, you'll see like me talking with the community and stuff in between like the playthrough itself. But yeah, absolutely. You can always go back and see any of those. And Sonia with 16 months of continual support. Sonia, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The black bean crunch wrap is the way. Wait, do I need to try this one? Final Fantasy X, yes, you guys are asking. I've got it. It's clocked. It's ready. It's in the chamber. It just has to be fired away, which is after Arkham. Yeah, after Arkham. Recorded for YouTube on the Let's Play channel. Just finished all your FF7 playthroughs. What a journey. Gonna catch 16 soon. Drewski, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. Masterpunk, thanks for the posture check as well. FF10 will be on YouTube, Horatio. Final Fantasy will remain on Final Fantasy. Come on, get it right. I very rarely will flip-flop. Yeah, so like Little Nightmares 3 will be on stream too, because that's where I've actually done it on. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. We need to get started. Oh, I did get The Longest Journey. I really wanted to play that one. You guys had recommended that and that looked so cute. The Longest Journey, Chrono Trigger, I think I own as well. Guards. Speaking of 16, another 16. Gart, thank you so much for 16 months. And Anon with the gifted sub to Drewski. Anon, thank you so much for all these gifted subs. Every single stream. Anon is sniping left and right. Becoming a CQC sniper. FF10 is now considered a powered charged projectile, y'all. Classy. The community will trap any brave soul coming from YouTube. Ye who tread here be warned. Blue Knees is always on the hunt. Blue Knees will get you. Never gonna give you up. Origins cold heart. Origins DLC and Batgirl begins. Harley the rest of the DLC is in night. This is lore accurate, but yeah, Asylum City and Origins I've already plat. But then as backup saves to do New Story Plus, right? Because I feel like there's more stuff that you acquire if you do New Game Plus as well, right? What's the next Lego game? You're like, let's ask the real questions, Josh. When is the next Mo? Dude, Mo, thank you so much for 9 months and welcome back in. It's always a pleasure to see you here. Thank you. 2 hours just talking. I love it. It's an hour and 6 minutes. Don't be dramatic, saucy. Saucy. What else? I think that's mostly like I have so many other games, but we should get started. We should get started. Am I going to do it? Probably not. I also still have all the Far Cries, which I guess like eventually I'll probably take on the Far Cries maybe later down the road. Oh, I also would really like to do the Wolfensteins. The Wolfensteins are ones that we need to do as well. It's been 84 years. Beyond Two Souls is in the chamber as well. I have a lot of games, as you guys can tell, especially if I've started a series on YouTube, I will finish it on YouTube. I just like to bounce around. Yeah, I think Beyond Two Souls is the last of Lego Jurassic Park. I don't know. I recently was gifted Batman Lego, so I don't know. I am in my Batman era. I mean it. Dishonored 1. Oh, I do own Dishonored. They're just not next to each other, or maybe I acquired them at different times. Have you guys seen oh, where is it? Oh my gosh, I have so many hidden object games, guys. I have a problem. I need somebody to take them away from me. I have way too many. Batman Legos, but we have to finish the other Lego first. We have to finish Lord of the Rings. I've never played Lego Batman. No, I have not. I really need to see how the Lego games are. Let me tell you right now, Jasmine, they are game changing. I take the new one over New Blood. You should start with the 1992's Wolf 3D. I'm honestly down. This is something where I always talked about if I ever went back to the Dooms, I kind of would want to go back to like OG Dooms and then go like work my way up. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I have so many indie games. Like there are a lot of indie games that I've just scooped the whoop up on. Sinking City. Like there's so many things that I'm looking through and I'm like, we do need to go back to Witcher and Witcher 2. Witcher and Witcher 2 needs to happen. Oh my goodness. Okay, I would say 12-hour streams from here until the end of time. Lego Batman was my childhood. Sometimes I look at them and I just, wow. Wolf Among Us I have played before, so I do need to do a replay through, and I'll probably do one right before the second one comes out. Guardians of the Galaxy game by Square Enix is a strong recommendation. Guardians of the Galaxy, is that the Telltale one or different? Different. I think different. Wait for the remake for Witcher 1. You guys have said that before. Try Brutal Doom. Far Cry 3 and 5 are my favorite in the series. I've just never really heard, like I've heard about them, but not a lot of people recommend those games to me particularly. I think there's a lot of other ones that you guys recommend a lot. The costumes, also you have all the gadgets, so you can retry the Riddler trophies, and you could do them in so many different ways too. Bear with the gifted sub to Game Addict. I know we still have Hogwarts Legacy. We still have Lies of P to finish. Obscure. I've been wanting to play Obscure for so long. Like, it's an older game, but Obscure has been on my list for so long. Witcher 1 combat is just difficult, frustrating. Yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy non-Telltale was excellent. I didn't even know that they had a non-Telltale game. Had some great humor as well. Thronebreaker is what I have. Yes, Thronebreaker I have. And that would be fun as like a solo dolo kind of playthrough too, where you're just the sole focus is Gwen, right? I said I was going to do a 30-minute intro so that I could get to the game and complete it, and things have changed. You know, another game that I actually really liked, it was one of probably the games I was most focused on back when I was part-time, but has left such a I don't remember specifics, but again, I remember how games make me feel. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Like, I just remember it being one of my favorite games at that time. But maybe it was because it was, I don't know. I just remember it being so good. Brian's, enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging around. I am kind of delaying the post blues, the post game blues. Okay, you're right. I should do it. The entire game is Gwent. We need to do it. We need to play it. RDR 2 I have played on stream. Witcher 1 is dated as hell, but far from unplayable. I would say wait for a remake if it wasn't so far away. I didn't think Witcher 1 combat was as bad as people say. It's not as interesting as Witcher 2 or 3 by any means, but it's still fine. I think I'd still enjoy it. I mean, guys, I was so entertained by riding a goat in Lego Lord of the Rings. I know I'm delaying it. I know for a fact now I'm delaying it. I know. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Kai, welcome back in. No, I'm not. I'm streaming. Wait, what was your most played online Xbox 360 game? 24 hours until it shuts down. I don't have my old 360 or the account quenchable. Yeah, I know. We were talking about this. I just acquired a new Xbox 360, but I don't have all of the old data or anything. Mike, welcome back in. Also, Led, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Anon with the gifted sub to Saucy Giraffe. I have so many games. It's going to be a lot of years to play them all. Oh, shoot. I think you guys are just stuck with me for a couple more years. Oh no. Killer Eel is lost to time. I almost remade my Xbox 360 name Killer Eel, but I did go with Kastaclysm. But I almost did a throwback. I saw you were wondering about who Batman Beyond is. Basically Batman in the future. Ah, okay. Imagine Batman meets Blade Runner. Wait, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Okay, you'll never see if you get the reunion with Garth if you keep I think we are gonna get a reunion with him. I think you are right though, because he was popping up later. Oh no, we're stuck. Years and years of content. Bear, are you even close to catching up on the YouTube side of things? There's no way. Splinter Cell not till Thursday now. No, we are completing it. We're doing it. The breaking of the Fellowship. We're about to have a breaking of a Fellowship too. Encoder Jointed Apollo, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. I do this, bear with me. I'm in like a little bit of a pre-post game blues. We're doing Splinter Cell soon, tomorrow, as long as I finish this. So, I mean, I guess technically it could be Thursday. Thursday, regardless, won't our fun stream this week, like our fun cozy stream this week is going to be the co-op stream with Anna. So it's not going to be either Legos this week. Your production rate is not normal. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I feel like 4 YouTube videos a week and streams are perfectly normal. I don't feel like that's weird at all. My production rate is unreal. Oh man. I can work on that. I can. Do you guys rather have 2 YouTube videos? 2 streams, 2 YouTube videos? Where's Ginger? How's she doing? She's downstairs. She is spooning a blanket or a pillow right now. The last time I saw her, she was like full sprawled out spooning it. It was actually really cute. But I think she's, whoa, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I must have not realized this. Is this Anna person any good at streaming? Oh, wow. You must be new to Twitch because she is like the best streamer I've ever met. You say that, but but the workaholic and you won't let that happen. I feel like what would happen is if I reduced to doing less than 4 streams or less than 4 YouTube videos, I would still produce the same amount. You guys would just not see it as much. So therefore I would have like a year's worth of content and I would just keep recording as much as I do. Like I wouldn't do anything else with that time. I still would just keep doing the same thing. Cause you're right. Post-game depression hits hard. I was out of it after Final Fantasy VII. I know, like I actually mean when I say I will be going back to Final Fantasy VII as well. To complete all of the things that I wanted to do, all the side missions. I needed so much time after Final Fantasy VII. And then I just happen to be doing Batman right now, but I do intend on making it back to the DLCs for FF16 and also finishing FF7 in its entirety. Beats Bomber, hi. Literally downloading Fallen right now, among other things. Fallen. F-O-L-O-N. Should I know this? I just watched Anna's Halo playthrough. Her sense of humor is amazing. She's one of the funniest people I know. Her and Jess, they are the full humor. They're the full humor in this friendship. First FF7 playthrough? Yes. Yeah, my first time playing, not the OG game, but the new versions. Yeah. The remake and rebirth. Fallout London. Oh, Fallout London mod. That's what you mean. Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't played Fallout 4, so it's kind of not something that I've even thought about. Also, Christian, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I was gonna say, we have a new menu, guys. We have a full new menu. She is not moldy. You guys keep trying to make her moldy. She's not moldy. Also, did I show you guys? Look at this cute. I don't know if it will show because of the... No, don't focus on me. Focus on the... Look at my little frog. It's my little witchy frog. I love him so much. Torgal howling at the moon. It's the saddest thing I watched this year. Frog Tilda. It's true though. Were you planning on doing all the Arkham games this summer or just spontaneous decision? Honestly, spontaneous decision. Well, not necessarily. I guess I was underestimating how much I would enjoy going and playing the Batman Telltale games. So when I started to get into Batman Telltale, I really enjoyed it. I was like, okay, I know that I want to go straight into the second one. Well, actually at first I wasn't going to, but then a lot of you guys were asking for, a lot of you guys said that it would do the game a disservice to cut it off without doing the second season. So I did the second season and then I was like, I mean, if we're gonna do Batman, I guess we should go all the way. So then it just became a Batman summer. Batman doing Batman things. Spazzy, good to see you. Knack, for how much you enjoy City. I'm surprised you had put it down before. Different times, different things. I actually wish I could tell you exactly why I did. Like, I'm sure another game had come out, but like, I don't think I can quite stress enough how different my playthroughs pre full-time were. there's like no words to describe one. I wouldn't even say it wasn't like I was disrespecting games, but I was a little bit different. Like as a streamer, I was a younger version of myself. I also was like giving the community the last little bits that I possibly had after all the work that I was doing, and I'd come home and I'd be streaming at like 10 p.m. till like 1 in the morning, and I would only stream for about 2 hours. So I think there were just a lot of factors that kind of came together to make me not appreciate games as much as I do now. I think that there's a lot of luxury I have because I have like the time to focus on whatever game, and I have the privilege of getting to just play through at my own pace. That's changed my relationship with video games and increased my love for them, and just, yeah, I think made me a more appreciating gamer. And I also got to see, I think getting to see the production side for anything, whether it was for games, I got to see the production side for something totally different that helped me kind of start to think about how much work goes into video games and how much I haven't maybe always like respected that, you know. Also, Herb, thank you for that. Wait, I already did that. Yes, Boston, we can. 10 p.m. to 1 East Coast. No wonder I never found your channel before. Yeah, I was all over the place. I had I was on swing shift. I had all sorts of different work hours, and it would change every three months. So it was, yeah, there was never any like consistency. There was a time when Casta went to bed late. I know, Braun couldn't be the same Casta as our 9 p.m. Casta. Webs, yeah, Starfield. Well, Starfield was last year. Starfield was, yeah, and that was only one stream and you stuck around. That is crazy. Swing shift is horrendous. Yeah. I did not. Swing shift is the best shift though. Not for me. It was not the birds and the bees for me. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Webs, by the way. I personally didn't like it because I thrive the most in the morning. So I liked morning shifts. I'd get to work at 6. I'd be gone by 2. I loved it so much. Is top tier Shorzy for people that like to sleep in. I feel like if you love to sleep in, then it's not a bad, it ain't bad. Also, Anon, thank you so much. Yes, I played the first day Starfield. Yeah, Runkle, I got the most incredible opportunity of getting to do a sponsorship with them. Yeah, so we got to play it a couple hours before it dropped, and it was so much fun, and I do eventually want to go back to it. I used to work swing shift and it felt so hard. I felt like I was in a brain fog. Yeah, or as I like to say harmly, the brain frog. Yeah, 6 to 2 is the way. 6 to 2 is my favorite. I felt alive. And also I liked how like by the time I was getting to work, most people were waking up. It was fantastic. Yeah, Runkle, yeah. All right, guys, so we are picking back up with our finale of Coder 2. That's right, KOTOR, not CODER, Coder 2. We are officially on the Ravager. We're on the Ravager. We are about to have, I believe, our face off with the one, the only, the Darth Nihilus. We didn't get like a drop of his name until we saw this. This is like how we were introduced to his name, but basically it's about to go down. Things are going to get crazy. And I think the end of the game will happen today. There's a lot of stuff that's going on. There's a lot of questions that we have still, but essentially the main thing that you need to know is Kreia is intending, she has gone to Malachor 5 and she intends on destroying Force itself is what her intention is. And so we are going back to Malachor 5 to figure out, to basically go where it all began. And I'm assuming try to stop her as well. So we're just kind of making our way downtown. Zaber, welcome back in. 7 to 7 p.m. How many days a week flying? I did love, I will say, like, I loved, it was called like a Panama shift. I loved that. Okay, large locker. Life support. Okay, we can get out of here. Us Brits would say Kota. Kota. Yeah, it was Kreia. Kreia, yeah, we're stopped. Well, yes. I mean, yes and no. We're going to see. I don't know if I did. Oh, we need to plant the last bomb too. I wouldn't, yeah. Well, so she's trying to basically, I think why Kreia is doing this. Kreia is like in this in between. How I've kind of like seen this is she does not like, I guess, constrain herself to light side and dark side, to Jedi, Sith. She sees, I think, all of it. Like, she sees it as its whole. She's experienced both, and I think she has this idea that the only way to stop Nihilus, Darth Nihilus, is to destroy Force itself. I don't know if that was originally her goal, but I think that that is the only way that she can see it, like, being a feasible option for the destruction of this Darth Nihilus, but we shall see. We shall see. Nothing over here. Can we wear the bikini outfit for the finale? Oh, we've been here. Haven't we? No. Is this another place I can plant it? Wow. So beautiful. So detailed. I think we're not going to be able to plant it. We still need to plant one more, no? You have to set the third of the proton. Yeah. You have set the third one. Only one remains, but there's only one problem. One of the proton cores detonated prematurely during the battle with the Sith troopers. You need to find or build another one on the Ravager. Yes. Yes, we'll see here. Kreia is a crazed old woman. It's Nilius? It's not Nilius. Am I saying it wrong this whole time? There's no way. We had a whole conversation about this sooner. Nilius? It's giving Nihilus. It's definitely Nihilus? Nilius. Yeah. Nihilus. Darth Nihilus. I'm thinking like annihilate. That's where I'm getting it. And you guys are saying, yeah. Nihilus. Yeah. Like nihilism. I keep wanting to say annihilate, but yeah. Right. Okay. I was like, come on. Don't do me like this. There's a famous 2-hour video on her ideology and philosophy. I'd actually be really interested in watching it post-stream. Yeah. Okay, wait. So in order to do this, I think I'm gonna need to find a workbench. I need to get back over here. I don't want to just like waltz on in and find him. Nihilus. Let me see right here. So we've got a couple different things happening. Bomb site 4, that is the bomb site that we need to get to, but we're gonna need to make one first. Maintenance bay and workbench, that's where we need to go. Bomb site 1, right. So we need to turn around, go back here, go out the, okay. It's actually pronounced bomb. They call me team. I think this way? Nope. Dagnabbit, I think it's this way. Oh my goodness, 11 ask, hi. Hello. How did Coder hold up to today? I loved Mass Effect, but does it scratch the same itch? Why do you guys always do this? Good grief. Honestly, y'all are ridiculous. Why do you have to come in here and ask, what's the favorites? Does it hold up to... Why do you have to compare things? Why can't you just like it for what it is? Okay? Why do we have to compare? Okay? Why do you have to get my brain thinking about this? I just love it as it is. It's not any better. It's not any worse. It's just its own thing. Okay? It's just its own thing. Axe high. I also just, I love you guys, but dagnabbit, stop trying to throw this grenade into chat and just watching it explode. You throw the grenade in, you walk away, and, but how does it compare to Fable? Okay, to be fair, I need to, you know, probably follow my own preteens. If you don't pick a favorite, we have a harder time bullying you for it. I'm going this way. I'm leaving. The story and characters in Coder 2 are amazing. Mass Effect in a good way has its own, since it's the same story and people start to, yeah, like there's similarities. Boba, how does it compare to Madden? I love you guys so much. I'm giving you guys crap. I love this question. It always happens. I know that it's like human nature to want to know people's favorites because I think it gives you something to bond over and you want so badly to share commonalities with other people. That's like absolute human nature, but I just am like, let's just love it all. I love it all. We did just I think I like Star Wars so much that there is a part of me that has enjoyed this in different ways than I enjoyed Mass Effect. But Garrus, we can't say anything now because she's got to play all 3. How does it compare to Corey? If you kids keep this up, she's gonna pull over the spaceship and won't finish the game. I will pull it over right now. I know, identification, commonalities. Did you enjoy this game, or what is your favorite? I definitely can do a favorite out of a franchise. I absolutely will be able to give you guys my favorite out of all 4 Batman Arkhams that I will be playing. But I think, yeah, it's just so hard when it's like there's so many different things that go into it. But I will say, what I can tell you is,
wait for a bit.
as somebody who has played Boston, I will pull this stream over right now. Boston, thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I think what I can tell you is they are so different. This one has laid so many foundations for what Mass Effect became. I played Mass Effect last year and I played this year. I think that they are fully individually fantastic. I think that I was gonna go somewhere with that. I think it all comes down to one came out in early 2000s, the other came out later, and so it's just hard to compare ones that are like 10 years apart. Fresh in the mind of favorites from recent playthroughs seems like it would be easier to articulate. Oh, absolutely. It's really hard for me to compare favorites with things that I played like years and years ago. If you are a huge Star Wars fan, you will prefer KOTOR over Mass Effect. I don't even think that I could say that definitively. I love Star Wars, but there were a lot of things that I liked specifically about Mass Effect. KOTOR 1 was 2003, Mass Effect was 2005. That's 5 years. 5 years of difference. But still, 5 years, that's a long time in game. Like, I think the gaming industry, 5 years can make a huge difference in graphics and storylines, and you can see what other works have created influence into the one that just came out. Learn about the workbench. Okay, we need to make something. Use it. We need to make a bomb. I think I can just work on this one, can't I? The proton core is locked into the bay. It cannot be removed. You need to find the override console for the missile bay. Override console. Bomb site 2. Central chamber. Bomb site 3. Meditation room. The bridge. We're not going to the bridge. Shuttle to Citadel. I need to find... I bet it might be in the central chamber. It's possible. Wait a minute. Missile bay control. Steal the missile bay doors. Activate the launch sequence. Seal the doors. Activate the launch sequence. Override the emergency shutdown. Missile prime to launch. The proton core has been unlocked from the bay and it can now be removed. You have retrieved the proton core from the missile bay. That cannot be good. Okay. Okay. What? It wants us to defeat Nihilus right now? Okay. We need to go this way. I know the angles. I like it. Don't say it 3 times. I guess we'll plant the 4th one, then we'll go to the bay. I need to do another save after this. I'm nervous. Actually, let's save right now. Oh, snap. It's true, only less than 3 weeks. Y'all are talking about something else. Okay, down here, just around the riverbed. On my 7th playthrough of Mass Effect, I need to do Andromeda.
Prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore.
I need to do Andromeda still. I was hoping to do it this year, but it's so long.
The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on
not
your
yet.
command.
We still have to kill the master of the ship, or Telos is finished anyway. Yes. Okay. All right, before we can do that, let's do this. Oh, snap. Are you guys ready? Yeah, Andromeda. I wasn't expecting it to be as long as it came in at. When I was looking at... I always try to look up at the average length of a playthrough. Oh, I will. Blake, I actually think I'm really going to enjoy it. I think I will like it. I mean, based off of how much I love, I could have actually stayed in that hallway. I love pretty much any game. I think I'm going to thoroughly enjoy Andromeda. I feel like a lot of grindy MMO side stuff for Andromeda. Shadow, good morning. Hi. Have I ever actually played Cry of Fear? I've never heard of it. Cry of Fear. Okay, I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do this and go into the finale and like actually finish the game up, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Also, Whaler, the cliffhanger. Whaler, thank you so much for 16 months of continual support as well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. It will take you at least 200 hours since it normally is 140 to complete. I was seeing more like, I think I was seeing more like 70 hours, but yeah, that means it would be over 100 for me. Exactly. Yes, Yoda, you did make it in time. Whaler, thank you so much. Okay, I will be back and we will get this guy. And then we'll go stop Kreia from destroying Force itself. Unless, no. I feel like if there's a Swoter, the Force itself couldn't have been killed. So therefore, I think we'll still put a stop to it, right? We've got to. We've got to. Okay. No, not today. There cannot have been anything that happened because nothing is on display. There is nothing. Filing a complaint on the chair's behalf. You guys will find an excuse for anything. Anon with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And also Metal Gear with 100 bits to the channel and community. You guys are bananas. Yeah, I'm excited for a different game, the whole walkthrough, all 12 days, an entire game every single day. Did I gather the council? I did, Normac. That was last stream. Yeah, last stream. All right, guys, we're getting into this. Anon, thank you so much. Anything last minute right before we go? Okay. I like your approach to games to keep such a positive view on them. Nowadays, people are so negative. They just crap on everything. Your positivity is one of the main reasons I've stuck around. I do appreciate that. I don't think that people necessarily maybe even realize when they're crapping on something. I think I get where people are coming from. I think that anytime we invest our time into anything, we feel strongly about it, you know? And so I think a lot of times people just have very strong emotions about things that they put money and time into, which I understand. But I also feel like at the same time, games are so just like, to me at least, the way that I look at a game is it's just meant to bring you joy and a little bit of entertainment and a little bit of escapism. And if it's done that for me, then it's done its job. And I nowadays will sometimes spend more money just going out to dinner with a friend than for a game. And so if it's given me a couple hours of entertainment, then I think that it's amazing, you know? Yeah, and I think that there's a difference between constructive criticism and absolutely just obliterating a game because you just don't agree with it or you don't like the perspectives that it shows. I think where I struggle is when people share or they discount something just because it doesn't have a similar view to how they see the world or how they see things as well. I think games can be a beautiful way to see different perspectives and live countless lives in such a short time in our own, you know? And yeah, I get disappointment. I get it and everything. So I see both sides of it. But yeah, I mean, for myself, there's always going to be things that I'll sometimes point out, but I'd rather just focus on the good things that like with this game in particular, there's totally things that have been cut out because they had to push up the date. But I'd rather just focus on they created all of this in 18 months. Insane. That's crazy. They created this in 18 months. Holy cow. Like that is incredible. A lot of people have high emotions for games. To the point where they will say that one game is superior to everything as well. I think that comparison is the thief of joy. We talk about this a lot here, and so you'll hardly see me really comparing a lot of stuff. I know like we meme about me saying like this reminds me of Fable and things like that, but the ironic part about that is it's not me saying that Fable's better. It's me saying that this game elicits childlike wonder, which is what Fable did for me. Fable created my bond and my love for gaming. And so it is actually like the highest honor when I say something reminds me of Fable, you know? Also, Waffen's Coder 2 was Christmas Rush 2, and they did all of this. They did all of this. I mean, I absolutely think that people need to be held accountable for what they create. And I think that, you know, it's a bummer when something doesn't turn out as you expect, like Gollum, right? But it takes a lot to put anything out into the world nowadays, especially from a creative perspective, and criticism will always come with it, but it doesn't mean that you can't say your critique with respect and grace. And that's how I see that. It wasn't hard, to be honest. Lots of elements from Coder 2, not to mention some planets. Yeah, but still, I think 18 months to create something, anything like this, give me 18 months. You're not even gonna get a character in 18 months for me, please. Yeah, I think it's just a mindset. It's the same thing. It's the same, you know, the idea behind Mondays, right? Like, you can choose to live the rest of your life hating Mondays and be like, blah, it's Monday. Or you can start your week off being like, heck yeah, let's get this. Let's do this. It's all a mindset shift. Be offended is a choice. Right, right. Okay, wait, this one's empty. How many people have created or sort of played a game? I think that one of the saddest things too is just when you see somebody's love for something die just because, you know, I'm sure that there's a decent amount of devs that their relationship with games and the gaming industry has altered a lot as they've been in it longer. I wouldn't be shocked. I think that it's so easy to say like, okay, well, just don't look at the criticism, or like, just, you know, stop caring about it, or stop being so soft, or whatever you want to say. But at the end of the day, people actually do care about criticism. Like, it does get in your head whether you wanted to or not. I think I need to turn this down a little bit. Hey, brother. Let's go down here. Just grace and respect. Could use a little bit more. I always forgot. Oh no, let me see. I always forget how short the dev cycle was for these. Yeah, it created some of my favorite games in such a short amount of time. I mean, even Arkham games, they came out all 2 years apart. That's crazy when you think about it now. Obviously, there's more graphics now. Like, things probably take a lot longer. There's probably a lot more red tape these days and everything. But I just, at least in my perspective, you guys always ask, you're like, wow, like, you do have like a very positive outlook on a lot of stuff. And I'm constantly trying to trick my mind into that. That doesn't mean that I go through life being like naive or just like being like, la da 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 da, life is amazing, nothing's bad, or anything like that. It's just, I've trained my mind, I think, in some ways to react in a certain way. Okay, let's see. There's a whole nother part to this ship. There's a whole nother part. Cliff Bar, welcome back in as well. I stick to older gems. There hasn't been a single title whatsoever that's been made recently outside of Coda Remake that I've been genuinely excited for. So until it does release, I'm not paying for any game. And that's fair enough. Also, it's really nice because there are a ton of games that you can probably scoop the whoop up on sale or for almost free if you decide to like subscribe to one of the things. But if something doesn't make you excited, nobody's making you play it. Sometimes I feel like people, just because they don't want to miss out, they then play something that they don't even want to play. So I think that's really awesome that you draw that boundary and you're like, you know what? I know that this doesn't make me excited, so I'm just not going to play it. You can watch somebody else play it and you can get a strong sense of it too. When you first started playing Fable, were you blinded by its majesticness? When I first played Fable, I wish I could even describe like what my feelings were for it. I don't even know how to. Bear with the gifted sub to scoop the whoop. Self-mental conditioning is a very valuable tool, not only as a potential resiliency, mechanism, but also shape perceptions. Yeah, and I mean, games are meant to be fun. Like, if you're not having fun playing them anymore, have you ever thought that it's not the game and it might just be you? Like, sorry, but like, truly, if there's a commonality, if you're disliking every game, it might not be the game, it might just be you. Like, you're not wrong, you're just an asshole. Also, Raj, thanks for the follow and welcome in. What? Too much League of Legends has melted my brain. But first of all, I also do want you to know, wait, I want to scroll back to this too. Mad, yes, Benji, that was not targeted like at you. I'm saying like whenever people are like, oh, I need to buy this game, and then I think you being able to discern and be like, this hasn't made me excited, I don't want to play this, that's totally different. I want to be clear about that. I'm never the problem. Oh, I think she will be in 2025. The start of, yes, Merlin, I will be starting 2025 with Baldur's Gate 3. The stun stick for the win, only because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me heal a little. Okay, now let me go back to this. There we go. It's not me, it's you. I've never understood the urge to hate play games. I think it's because people are invested to the point where they can't let it go, can't quit playing, but they also can't quit yelling. It's just like anything else. Dude, it's the same thing as I think maybe it's like something about just feeling like you're putting your voice out there and you don't care if it like spews vitriol or not, but it just cracks me up how much people will come in either on here or on YouTube and they'll just say something negative, and I'm like, nobody made you watch this. Like, you really could have left. There's so many, like, anytime somebody says, like, can you stop talking and play the game? I'm like, dude, there's so many playthroughs out there of people that are just playing the game itself. I welcome you to go do those. There's nobody, like, sometimes I swear, like, am I forcing you guys here? Am I, like, duct taping you guys to a chair and, like, holding your eyes open and making you guys be here? I don't know. Refresh, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yes. Yes, is that it? Dude, I'm so sorry. I feel like criticism gets such a bad rep nowadays that people confuse criticism with hate. And yeah, I get the idea that some people can be really harsh with their criticism. Here's the thing, Cobra. Criticism is different. Like, constructive criticism should be welcomed. Constructive criticism and, like, saying something mean is very different. Like, saying something just because you don't like the person, that's not constructive criticism. If somebody comes in and they're like, hey, I see you're doing this and I want to help you, like, and this is where, like, a big part of streaming that a lot of people maybe don't even think about is the social discernment. You have to know, like, there's a lot of times that I have to know when you guys come in and say something, you're not, like, because you don't use, like, smiley faces and hearts, that doesn't mean you're being blunt or you're being mean. That's just how you guys will sometimes text. So I have to use my discernment to be like, they're not being mean. I just need to, like, internalize it differently. Also, I am, thanks for the follow, and Anon with the gifted sub to Spirit Realm as well. Articulating your criticism is huge, because also I will listen. Like, I see the comments and I will take the feedback and I will gladly adjust if it helps me improve my playthrough or y'all's experience, you know. I'll never understand those. Go watch another playthrough. It's easy to forget real people make these games. I can't imagine if someone's angry at my day job. If someone was angry at my day job work, would be really tough to deal with. Yeah, I think a part of it, like, I've thought about this a lot. I think a big part of it is so many people are way nicer on stream than on YouTube, and I think a lot of it is because y'all are, like, you guys know you're getting a live reaction. So I wonder if that brings back a little bit of the, like, personability, or it feels real and it doesn't feel like when I upload a pre-recorded video, it almost takes maybe the personal aspect out of it. So maybe it's easier for people to, like, put in their head that, okay, this person is just, they're another person on a screen. They're not a real person behind the screen, you know? Fuzz, I thought chat was always mean. I mean, chat always banters, but yeah. Also, Centauri, there are games that I don't like very much, but I never saw them appearing complaining about games you don't like. Right. This sucks equals not criticism. No, somebody being like, you suck at games, that's fine. I don't, you know, I'm not out here pretending to be the best at anything. I want to make sure, did I check everything here? That's not criticism to me. That's not even hate. That's just you. I don't know. That's the best that you could say. That's great. I think that there are two factors to it. Sometimes people take a personal ownership of games that isn't warranted and take a critical thought about a game as a personal attack. And then sometimes people are too dismissive of the work it takes to make these things. Rimbly, yeah. Absolutely. I just, like, I love having conversations about games. I love having these conversations with you guys. As long as it's like people respect your opinion. But I think, Rimbly, like what you said, I think a lot of people take personal ownership over the game, or like let's just hear, I'll bring up one. I don't do this a lot. But for example, when I started Arkham City, somebody was like, wow, imagine just
this door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Oh. Okay, wait, let me level up and stuff. Yeah, give me a moment to recover. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment to do this. Okay, let me see. My everyday highlights are next. You know, let's do some level ups for everyone. Somebody being like, wow, we've been loving this game for 10 years and people are just now discovering this. And it wasn't a mean comment. It's nothing like that, but it's like, isn't that great? Do you guys not want people to find your same game? Do you guys not want people to get excited? Is that not exciting to see other people find something you've loved for forever and become a fan of it? I know we've talked about this with Final Fantasy, but I don't know. I can't imagine. There's nothing that I love so much that I wouldn't want to see other people love it as well. It's like when you have a best friend and, like, you don't want that. Like, I want love for my friends to make other friends and champion them on to their own successes or to having fruitful other friendships too. Oh, she's got a lot of upgrades. She's got a lot. But Coder games have amassing lore. Telling, by the way, how? Teller, welcome back in. The gatekeeping mentality, yeah. It's like a little bit of gatekeeping. I think it's something beyond gatekeeping though. It's something else. Criticism is fine if people can take it too far. I enjoyed Resident Evil 3 Remake, but it wasn't on a level of 2 or 4. Yeah, and opinions are welcome. Like that's gonna be normal. Like you're gonna have things that you love and you're gonna have things that you wish they had done differently. Of course, like if you were behind in the development team, maybe you would have ran things differently. Sunburned Ginger, welcome back in as well. We're just gonna give her most of her stuff. We're gonna check all of their gear, make sure we are good to go because I think this is gonna be the fight of our life. Starship, welcome back in as well. My favorite thing is seeing other people enjoy the things that I enjoy as well. That was what was confusing is it's like, I assume if you're clicking on one of my playthroughs, you're clicking on it because you're like, holy cow, like there's this person playing Coder. How many of you guys have popped in and been like, what? Like people are playing Coder still? For the first time, people are still discovering this. Let's see it. Like that's so cool. So one, I'm like, why are you here in the first place if you're not looking for somebody to enjoy something that you love? I think one of my favorite things about you is that you're not me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm pretty great too, but I already have my own experiences. It brings me so much joy to see somebody else. Yes. What if they become best friends with the other person they find? Then that's great. Like, I know that sounds maybe like silly to say, but I think expecting ownership or like that you're going to be the most important, like you're a protagonist in somebody else's life, I feel like is a little short-sighted. I think it would be foolish to try to hold somebody so close to you because out of fear of losing them. As Scarecrow says, fear is behind every decision. I've been getting that kind of feeling for my Star Wars Galaxies EMU server. I've been deving it the past few months, Maggie. I feel like people don't understand how much work goes into a project like this. It's a lot of hell and tedious work. I felt like after I saw, real quick, wait, I did see that. Hold on, where was that? Was that Benji? I think that was Benji. Benji said that. After I saw, I'm really excited. Like, I know I keep talking about it. It hasn't launched yet, but I'm really excited for you guys to see Anna and I's reaction to Grounded. And I will say that I think it will never do it justice, but I do think the more that game companies try to have this transparency and show what the process of them developing a game takes, it will maybe help bridge that gap and show the average consumer just how much love and attention and work and thought and the process and the time and the hours invested into it, and more than just what you see maybe from the like side of, hey, we're gonna launch this, oh no, sorry, we need to take 5 more months, and then you know you end up feeling like frustrated at it. I think the more that you can expose yourselves to behind the scenes stuff like that, the more maybe you'll have a little grace. Another thing that needs to stop is gatekeepers that play certain games like Souls, for example, and say, the thing I cannot stand is when people say that's not a real game, like because it's not what they view as a real game. That is a really hard thing to see people do and say. I like wince every time someone's like, oh, it's not a Souls game, that's not a real game. You're like, oh. Good thing you speak fast. Panther, yes, to say and keep up with chat. Thankfully I talk, but it's still not fast enough, I swear sometimes. I have hundreds of games I haven't touched. I look forward to playing them all eventually. Exactly. If I was with a dev team, nothing would get done because I'd always be thinking about the game development. It's true, I agree with you what you said about some people with criticism to complain for the sake of complaining. Usually these people are never satisfied. They just go to find something wrong. Like they just want to find something wrong with it. Shadow, I'm glad you're enjoying it, by the way. Thank you so much for that feedback. Do you feel like you're in good handle on why people watch your content on each platform? Or is it often sort of like sometimes things work better or worse and it's hard to wait? Do you feel like you have a good handle on why people watch your content on each platform? I would say that like I understand they're two different communities. I'd like to I think it'd be really naive for me to sit here and be like and run them the exact same way. But at the same time, I do run them very similarly. Like I'm gonna play whatever I want to play, but I also really do listen to the feedback of what you guys want to see on YouTube, because I understand I can't get through games as fast on YouTube as I do on stream. But I would say like I often am looking to improve and for feedback. So I will always go to both sides and see what people want to see, as long as it's not at a detriment of my own enjoyment or my obviously like my morals or my like how I go through my day-to-day and everything. But I feel like I'm kind of honed in on what each side actually wants to see. But at the same time, I think truly if I was, then I probably wouldn't be doing as much side content as I was, because I think there's just as many people who just want to see you play the main game as there are that for every person that wants to see all the side content. I think there's like 5 people that just want to see the main content, but I still am like, I'm never going to change that, because for me, I get one shot at a first playthrough, and I'll be damned if I let the pressures of getting through many games take me away from that beautiful, like, never get again first playthrough. So I'll be damned if I let, like, I guess the criticism change how I am as a creator. Like, for that reason, if that makes sense. Foxy, thanks for the hydrate. Doing big man things. Big man things. Yeah. Darth Mask Guy has a really tragic backstory if you think about it. Well, we haven't really gotten there yet. Yeah. There's also bridges between the two communities. Absolutely. There's a lot of you guys that kind of dabble in both. Absolutely. Can you actually believe Anna had never seen Lord of the Rings? Worst human ever. Tongue firmly in cheek. Spazzy, thanks for the 100 bits. Exactly. The Souls community. Oh, J-Fast. It is. Yeah, I can't believe I was in it for as long as I was, to be honest. The whole idea of a real game is silly. Enjoy what you want. And yeah, you know, this is not a real game. Oh, I have seen that. I've seen there's been a lot of you're using summons in a Souls game, so it's an invalid run. Yeah. Oof. No. Sometimes I'm just like, I even have to remind myself, it's supposed to be fun. Like, stop taking it so serious. Like, I take games serious. Don't get me wrong. I take the story serious. But just have fun. Like, that's what games are meant to be. I feel like I crave so much, like, talking to people behind the scenes of making games just to see how their perspective with gaming has changed as they put something out there, as they receive criticism, as they see it, like, shape and change. Yeah, I never saw the Lord of the Rings movies. Cobra, unacceptable. Locky, welcome back in. Summons is built into the game. It's there to use. It's there to use. It's there to use. And also, like, if that helps somebody like the game more, who cares? If you like the game more because you used a summon and it made it more enjoyable for you, use the summons. Use this. I used Rivers of Blood. I guess that doesn't count because that's a cheap playthrough. Don't do it. Oh, let me do one last thing for all my characters.
How may I serve?
I get so not even heated. I just guess the longer that I'm in this, I feel for, I think, the other side of creating content, of like creating the game itself. I wonder how many people have ended up maybe leaving the gaming community or like creating content game wise, like the developer side, because it just became too much. Rivers is 1,000,000 damage. It's not real. Not using summons is like playing it on hard mode, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's just an extra challenge. Doesn't make you any better at the game or any worse at the game if you play the game your way. Shoot. I think I'm happy with most of this stuff. She's got that. So the only thing I wish I had done is maybe altered some of my lightsabers. Yes, handsome. Absolutely. No, absolutely. There's a nice side to everything. Yeah. So you just started the game just to trick us into it, an in-game encore intro? I did. It's an in-game encore intro. I know. Yeah, true, Waffen. Good point. All right. Are you guys ready? I know we've just been talking about something kind of, it's just close to my heart. I guess I should probably switch off of my little... I guess I probably should. I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely pee-pee smacked within 2 seconds of walking into here. Like full water pressure. If someone is better at me at a game, great. It's cool to see that. If someone's worse at me at a game, great. I'm glad I found a way. They made a way to make it their own. If someone's struggling in a game, that makes me see it so cool for me. Yes. That is such a beautiful perspective to have too. And also, yeah, if you don't want to see a different style playthrough, then just don't watch the person. All right, guys, I hope y'all enjoy this reaction to finally coming face to face with Darth Nihilus. The knights who say knee. TJ. Dude, this is so menacing and crazy. And okay, I've got to focus up. This isn't the ending. I have to remember there's so much more too. It's team. I like the red. You know what, though? I will say you can... Oh. Oh. Nearly a slave. Nihilus. His aren't dancing, so already negative points. No riz. So quiet. It's like oddly quiet. He's very dramatic. Okay. Right off the rip, I do feel like it's going to be kind of quiet, so I'm tempted to turn it up before we go anywhere else. Okay. Release me or I'll blow your ship to hell. I have come of my own choice. V is not part of this. I have come to be your apprentice. No, that's not the truth. What? I've come to be your apprentice. Lie. I will not let you destroy Telos. Your path ends here, Sith Lord. Why would that be labeled as the truth? The truth will set you free. I will not let you destroy Telos. V, can you translate? Can I get a... Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. I will say that I think the fact that there's no translation or text to show you what he's actually saying, it creates that feeling like he is beyond like Sith or Jedi or whatever. Like he feels like this devouring presence. If you use your power here, you will only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Then she is won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. If you would feed on Jedi, then feed on me. Self-sacrifice. Then let us end this. He's Sith whispering. Sweet nothings. Then she has won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. I mean, I'm not trying to warn him. Well, I know I'm trying to stop Telos, but we could make him weak by, well, we could sacrifice the whole planet, but no, stupid. That become vulnerable. I did that? Who did that? Who did that? I did that? Even now the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. She has betrayed you, and now I will finish you. And now you are weak enough to be defeated. Okay. Thalador, welcome back in. Even now the hunger is consuming you. 3 against... Oh, he's so tall. He's so tall. What do you think? That's got to be like 7.5 feet. That's not even 6 foot. Blue eyes. No, that has got to be... Oh no. Okay, wait. What about his slaves? It's 4. I feel like this isn't going to do anything to him. All right, I see Canderous is absolutely not trying to provide anything of value here. Oh my gosh, great balls of fire. Okay. Let's try to do stasis fields. I don't think it's going to work. I feel like I'm going to get...
My life is yours.
I should have saved my upgrades for this. Okay, we're going to need to get some heals in here too. I think we can do this. I think this will work. Unless he can feed off of people. He is taking me downtown. We are going full down. He's not going to get stasis field. I mean, I can try to do this. Rimley. Holy cow. I'm going to get a heal off here. Oh my. Oh, great balls of fire. We're Rimley. Thank you so much. I know I saw that you said you're headed out. Thank you so much for hanging around. And if you don't mind, I'm going to read that right after this very intense moment where I might possibly die. Strike me down. Okay, I can bring her back up. I can definitely resurrect her. Oh, V's getting choked. Oh, look at this scene. Oh my gosh, it's so sick. Look at me, I'm falling. Canderous is there and he's just like, oh my gosh. Okay. I need to try to bring her up. Battle meditation. Do I not have it for her? Breath control? Force immunity. Sugar Shacks. Could try to do force immunity. I'm not gonna be able to get her back up. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to reset. He doesn't have it, does he? Endurance implant? Shoot. I mean, I hardly think that I can do this with just them two. That would be wild. Although, he can't do a heal or anything. I can try to heal. Okay, I can try to heal V. V can take us there. In between slashes, we'll do heal and slash, heal and slash, heal and slash. Okay, he's halfway down. Okay, let's get rid of some of this. Let me do Master Energy Resistance. Let's try Force Immunity. Followed by Force Lightning. And then I'm gonna get him doing the health packs on her. Okay, he healed her. Back-to-back heals. Now do another... And then we'll do another heal. We have a ton of heals on her. Oh, I can't... You can't be missing, sir.
How may I...
Okay, she's got this going on. Hold on. She's almost out of Jedi juice. I can try Master Critical Strike.
Sir.
What's wrong?
He's healing her. I don't need to do a heal on her yet. Hold on. Try to do normal attacks on him. Canderous, I need you to do things. Mandalore is throwing. What are these tiny, minuscule hits? I need her to heal herself. She's gonna... Okay, hold on. This is not great. I'm lying face down in the dirt. He can heal her a little bit too. I honestly think that I just need to play with him striking. And I'm gonna have to heal myself. Although I have the ability to do much more damage than him. I need some crits in here. Good gravy. Oh! This isn't a time to be lying on your ass. V! Oh wait, V, you need to heal real quick, Bubby. Pop that. Pop that, pop that. Do some master flurries. I got tossed. Toss me. Dude, what in the world? Look at this 13 damage against Nihilus. Okay, I am doing it though. We're going for distance. We're going for speed. I'm gonna use all 20 health.
Time to die.
Okay, he's now focusing. Okay, she can heal. He's full focusing Canderous. I need to keep him distracted. Okay, now no, just kidding. Halfway through. Look at me.
Is too powerful.
Right. Stay with me, V. We can stop him somehow. Only need to keep him occupied until Telos is secure. No, I think V is gonna try to sacrifice herself. You're his link to this place. Can you disrupt the link somehow? You are his weakness. You must be sacrificed if I am to live. Stay with me, V. We can stop him somehow.
I will try.
It's weird he still has a weakness within her. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. No, do not do that strike. Heal. Heal. Okay, we are getting juicy heals across the board. Hold on. Stand by me. All right, V. V can do this. That was actually really lucky. That was so unbelievably lucky. Shoot, we are just missing these. I guess we'll do a heal. I have my full Jedi juice, so we can do this.
I shall make this.
I technically could do Force Lightning, but I'm gonna hold off. Let's get a heal because Canderous is down bad. We'll get him to do heal on himself.
Something.
How may I serve?
Is 6'6", while Vader is 6'5". I was thinking he was a tall boy. Yeah, he was looking super tall. Oh, Canderous, no. Kando. Shoot. He's gonna go down. I can't get him to get a heal on him. He's out of the fight. He's out of commission.
My life.
Pause, 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 pause. Okay, he's back in it.
Is yours.
I don't know if he'll be able to do this.
A weakness is revealed.
A weakness is revealed? She said a weakness is revealed. Oh, my heels. Okay, hold on, relax.
The honor is
We're not
mine.
playing support in this. Relax. Okay, Canderous is taking all the hits. He's distracting. He's distracting. Canderous, no! Canderous! Oh, cow, Canderous! Stay alive, stay with me! Canderous! Canderous! Guys, he is taking all the hits. I need you to do something. Canderous.
The honor is mine.
Tank is tanky. Okay, we've got this, we've got this.
The honor is mine.
Come on, kick him in the face.
This one will fall.
Come on. Come on, Canderous. Stay with us. Strike him down! Let's go! Let's go!
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
What do you mean? Oh, V. V's doing something. How? If that were the way to do it, then why would Kreia need to do what she needed to do unless she... It doesn't make sense. I guess Kreia's destruction of the Force was never tied to them. Maybe it was tied to what, was it the revenge for what they had done to her? For what it had taken from her? In true Lucky fashion, I must say. I love the purple fire. Lucky, thank you. Also, I don't know, Rimley, if you're still here, but I will read that after we're kind of done with the... V, what are you doing? Seeing up his,
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
If it will give you some peace, V, do it. Look upon his face, then bring me the mask. That seems like bad juju, and I think that that would then spiral me into something really dark. I say we leave it, burn the body, burn the mask. V, there's no time. I'm gonna let her do what she wants to do. I'm not taking that mask. If it were goggles, I would have taken it, but... Tell me what you saw.
I saw a graveyard world, surrounded by a fleet of dead ships. I felt it through him, as I feel it through you. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Then let the ship die, as it should have 10 years ago. Also worldwide. No mask this time, but maybe in my evil playthrough. Actually, I wonder what would even happen though in an evil playthrough. Would I even face him, or I would become his apprentice? Tiger Style, thanks for the posture check. I think I would then, Judgy, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Then let the ship die. Burn it. Wow. That's not good.
Canderous, are you all right?
It didn't
Get away
impact
from
V.
me. I don't need your help. Just leave me.
What?
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what she told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice.
What?
We were tricked.
The
Our
mind.
entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. She said there was a war coming.
She knew.
That it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy
Oh my
each other.
gosh.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the
Well,
greatest
where did she go?
military leaders in the galaxy. In history, she knew what she was doing. And I always follow orders.
I was trying to figure out what happened. I guess there was like an after effect of when we were destroying his body. Sloth, thanks for the follow. And also Boston with the hydrate. No, so we had talked about this. This isn't the most surprising thing. The shocking thing was that the Mandalorians could have been under the influence of whatever this was, but we have talked to Kreia about this, the ability to, you know, that leadership thing, that kind of persuasion that she had talked about. But what's insane, and well, let's not still talk about this until we're done with the whole thing. What is crazy to me is that I still think that that's maybe what Revan had saw when her and Malik went into the tomb on Dantooine. I don't know if it was then, but at some point, I believe that's why she followed the path to the dark side, because she maybe thought that that was the only way to accomplish the goals of defeating this larger force, or this like worse entity, this worse war that was going to take place. It was kind of like we've talked about the question, we've definitely brought up the question of, is it possible to, I guess, dabble in the dark side in order for a greater good of something else? But the man gazes at you with a vacant stare. He looks half dead. They saw the Reapers are coming. Also, wait, real quick. Lucky, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And also, Prague, thank you for the follow. And Rimley, if you're still here, thank you so much for all the kind words. I really appreciate it. I did get to read that a little bit just in my head, but thank you, thank you. Revit 3D, in canon Revan is a guy, but my playthrough I played as a female, so the Coder 2 takes your input. So we just need to go back. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess in a way, like, the Mandalorians were indoctrinated. It was never their choice. But this goes back to, this entity was like using, there were specific blind spots they were trying to create in this area. Oh, thank you. I can't believe I did that first try though. Let's go. I'm so happy. Especially after I lost my main character. I thought for sure we were headed down a dark path. I thought I was gonna have to redo it. Firkin, hi, by the way. I walked away for a second to make tea, not microwaved. Yes, I did beat him. Yeah. We had a halfway point and I was resurrected. Thank goodness. So we need to go. Also, let's see it. You have slain V's master. Now all that needs to be done is to escape the vessel. But I guess maybe this whole time, because I saw his face, I thought that he was the biggest thing to fear. But it wasn't. It never was. Because otherwise Kreia would have done this a long time ago. Scion's still alive. Scion is still alive. I always felt like the Nihilus fight should have been way harder based on the lore leading up to it. I feel like Nihilus's fight should have been more difficult than at least Malik's. I feel like Malik's fight was more difficult, but I think also that's because it took me a second to realize what I was supposed to do. But I absolutely agree. I think that there needed to be something else. That kind of felt like it was a little bit of a letdown. Especially because there was never, I wanted to see them do like a name reveal. I wanted them to have you really feel the full force of the hunger and the darkness, but maybe a bit of that too is because he is weak. If you think about it, it's been a while. Has it been a while since he's force fed? I guess it hasn't been that long. Oh, little remains. Don't mind me. DC, thank you so much for 44 months. 44 months of continual support. Ad's here too the whole time too. And I also have been seeing your little off-stream redeems. I see them. Thank you so much. It's actually back this way. Yeah, until someone spoiled it. I didn't see a spoiler. Are you talking about for the name? I think I never saw his name. Thank goodness I never saw it, but I'm sure mods will tell a tale that it did happen. Yikes. Let's go this way. This has got to be the way out. Nope. Things are on fire. This is not the way out. Oh, it is this way. It was the shuttle. Okay, I was in the right direction. When did we go over here? The last decent meal Nihilus was Qatar. Yeah, which was Qatar. So 5 to 10 years ago. Yeah, so I feel like this route leads back to the shuttle. Do you wish to leave? I think so. I feel like we have everything. Leave the Ravager for good. I wonder if it's because he wasn't fully defeated. Like, whatever happened to him, I feel like it's not his true strength. There's more. There's got to be more to it. The ending in places feels rushed, but it doesn't cost the short development of, yeah, the short bit of time that they had. They did so much with what they had. Malik was always presented like a joke. Exactly, Zach. Okay, we're back on Telos. But we need to go to Malachor 5.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Is my hair good? Do I have anything in my teeth? Is that a request or an order?
Request, ma'am. As I understand it, there was something private he wished to ask you. Concerning, mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
Very well. Shoot. He's still with her. His heart's still with the other me. Wait a minute.
It's a little beat up,
Kelly.
but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Gren said you wanted to speak to me about a mutual acquaintance, but this is huge. I think he's going to be able to... He's going to ask us to look for Revan. Surely. We'll probably talk about it after the game's over. Okay, Django. Yeah, absolutely. Is that all you wanted, Admirable?
I've read your records.
Okay.
How the Jedi sentenced you.
Girl can try.
Doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
I wouldn't know. If I did know, then I wouldn't. I feel like I wouldn't know. To Harry, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Okay, yes, he's cosplaying as a ketchup bottle right now. It's not the most flattering for him. It doesn't really bring out his eyes, but I did not see her again. Did you know her?
I served with her, like you did. And we had to part, like you did.
That's so vague. Do you know where Revan went? Why?
She said that there were places where she had to walk where I could not go. Places that she could not bring those she loved. I've waited for her to come back for almost 4 years.
4 years?
Doesn't get any easier.
He's been waiting for 4 years? You cannot give up hope. You should honestly move on. Like you moved on after your wife died too. And then it looks like you'll have to wait a little longer, doesn't it? You cannot give up hope. I'm not going to be mean to him. Because in some other universe, I'm with him. So I have to root for my other... the multiverse cast.
I would have done anything she asked. And when she told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, that was the hardest thing of all.
Why did she ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to her. She said that she believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars, that it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think she went off to find it, to fight it.
How did you know Revan? There with the gifted sub to Homewrecker. I can't be a homewrecker for myself. What? I'm wrecking my own chances with him in another universe.
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace.
Cutscene?
And the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic.
Okay, never
but
mind.
It was like the war didn't end for her.
Okay.
She
Dramatic.
would keep remembering things that she had done, and it kept driving her. And she kept using it as a wall between us.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she finally remembered something terrible she had done during the Mandalorian Wars, and she went to put an end to it. She left without warning. She didn't say where, only that it was to a place where she could not take anyone she loved. And here you return, with her ship, without her.
Revan ship. Malachor 5. All roads lead back. Cutscene must be played entirely. Before you continue, I gotta go find it. I guess that was the entire recap of Coder 1. Oh. You have to go play the entire first game during that blackout part. Oh yeah, that was, I gotta go back now, replay through. She went to buy milk and never came back. Road, stop. And here, actually that could also, is that possible because I'm playing it on Steam versus playing it on GOG before? So I guess I didn't have a save file?
Yes, wherever she went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell her that Carthonasi is waiting for her.
There is romance in this game. That's so... Oh, he's been waiting for 4 years.
Safe journey, exile.
Damn it. I think that's the last time we'll see him. Unless we get a Revan Karth reunion. No, worked out as it was intended. I think that was the last time. When Nails the guy. I'm gonna have to do a new playthrough of Mass Effect and romance Caden. I can't nuke him this time around. Karthboard goes into recycling. No! I feel so empty.
Going to lose their lives. Like I lost my family.
I didn't have any romance options.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I died there. That the storms had dragged me down.
And then there's that.
Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last
He did say
time.
that. He can't go on if he
Where you
didn't
must
face it.
go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped. There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Kreia was the true one that we had to take out. I tried. Trust me, I tried to romance Bao. The amount of times I hit on that man and it was like romancing a brick wall. I have tried. I don't know. Maybe it was like not a romanceable option. I was trying. We got just like a second of Malachor 5. There she is. So she really was full. They were hers the whole time. Somebody had to. No, there's something great. Oh, okay. No, she just dropped them. No, she just dropped them. Those are my fruit flies. Yeah. Malachor 5 is where she was tossed out. This is the same place that she was tossed aside by Nihilus and Scion.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Oh! And just like that, there's still so many other answers we need. Kreia! Tell me what you want. I love Darth Kreia. Drea. She's always so cryptic. Oh, come on, Atten. You are the worst pilot. You are no Karth, I'll tell you that much. So bad. So bad. I mean, I know there were storms, but come on. Nice going, Atten. Here we go again. Scion. Now he's working with us. He was busy playing Posik.
Master, she is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When she arrives, bring her before me.
She may not survive Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do, you who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When she comes, bring her before me.
So maybe it's not the destruction of the Force she wants, but the destruction of what we know to be the Force, like the Jedi and the Sith, the duality. Like maybe she wants to, seems like she wants to create and build up her new, I guess, ideology. Benji, thank you for 25 months of continual support. Malachor. I think I'm spelling that right. Holy, I have so many things. How was she able to? She has to surely have that influence on him. Outdated Vodka, welcome back in. You followed like the other day, right? Wasn't it on Friday? Yeah, we should have brought him moisturizer. Millicore, I should have made it Millicore. I feel like, yeah, I feel like surely, y'all, please do not say anything to like confirm nor deny like anything that I'm saying. Like try to just let me, I'm just throwing random things out. I'm still trying to understand. So don't say like, it's actually more simpler or anything like that, please. I kind of see Kreia as a dark Jedi, dark gray Jedi, whereas Jolie was a light gray Jedi. You can have like, especially when you're talking about that gray zone, you'd have people that are swaying more towards one side or the other. Darth Villain, thanks for the hydrate as well. I feel like somebody else is using her. I still feel like, I don't know, maybe... Maybe Nihilis's... Now you guys are... Nihilis's fight was so easy because maybe that really wasn't his body anymore. Like maybe he consumed Kreia along the way and he was able to, I don't know, like use her for his own benefit. And that's why all of a sudden... Scion is now calling her his master. And so she was consumed a long time ago. Corpse. Okay, I'm getting poison along this way. I don't know. Endo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We are poisoned. Get it? Get it, combat. Why do you have so many throw it back emotes? What in the world? There's more poison fields. Oh, there's another corpse. Why would there still be so many corpses here? What is that? Right. You collect them like Pokemon? Blonsky, welcome in. It's a creature. Storm beast. Oh. It's a storm beast. Huh. They have a cave troll. Oh, cave troll is caked up. I don't think there's anything over there. Looking for corpses? Yeah. Well, I know millions died on this planet, but like there'd still be like a couple corpses here and there, you think? I feel like there'd be bones, but like skinned up corpses? Look at them. They still have their little skin. Look at that hand. That is a fresh hand. That is like a freshly... Well, actually, look. His skeleton is exposed. Oddly enough, he must have been torn apart by one of the creatures. Many Bothans died to bring us this planet. It's the 300,000 Batarians. They were overworked. An unpeeled hand. Bring it here. Janitorial staff hasn't gotten to that wing yet. The storm beast aplenty. Yeah, we did see a building when Kreia walked in, so you're assuming there's a janitorial staff? Oh wait, but is it Kreia anymore? I don't think so. I think it's got to be like a possession. Was Nihilus able to possess her? Because he did. Well, like wait, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to die to these little guys. Hold on. I'm gonna circle. Oh, wait. I have overestimated my strength. Everything on this planet does feel a lot more difficult to take down. And I'm also by myself. I was thinking I was going to take a squad. It's also interesting you don't get to talk to anybody else. Somehow Palpatine's returned. And Jar Jar Binks is the next Sith Lord. Okay, we didn't fully explore this area. There's another corpse up here. I don't know if these corpses are really going to yield anything. What is that, an egg? Crystal. What is that? Okay, go into the slot. Whoa. It's a little lookout. Damaged console. Engine core damaged, minimal power. These must have been some of the things that he had taken. Superior Nagai grip? A grip. Oh, it's a part of it. Won't be able to use it. Maggie is the Sith Lord. Am I? Is that so? The song is creepy. I'm just trying to imagine what this would look like. Like, for some reason, there's a part of me that's like trying to overlay this with, I don't know why it was the first thing I thought of, but like parts of Alien Isolation. Like, you know, when you're going through the caves and seeing all the stuff, the eggs and things, I'm like, imagine coming back with modern graphics on this place. They'd make it so dark and scary. We came from that way. I see another little guy. Well, they're not really little, but look like nightmare fuel with graphics. I think the height actually was causing that to... Yeah, I think that's so funny. I think because it's a very... I'm wondering if it's because it's a really tall hill. Like maybe the slope is causing them to not map correctly. The flood from the Halo would live here. Yes. Endo, welcome in. Yeah, you were on the finale. You came in on the right day. Yeah. Oh, I missed it, Blonsky. What did Blonsky ask? Is this the online game? Online game you are playing? No, that's Swoter. This is the second one. This is Coder 2. Yeah, online is the next one. There's one more. Yeah. Right. And we are doing it with missing content mod. Yeah. Coder 2 remastered would be an absolute dream. Oh, you're saying with all of the... Yes, yes. I honestly... I mean, it would be amazing to get a... It's so funny. I feel like I'm 50-50 where there's a lot of crew members I loved from the first one, but then I wish I could kind of pick crew members from both the first and the second one because there are people I really loved about this one. Also 1980 and Mustached Ginger. Who just made that account? No! Somebody gifted that sub. Wait, no. Who gifted the sub to Mustached Ginger? Who would? That's a real person. Wait. Was this... Oh my gosh. Mustache Ginger, did you just pop in because you got randomly gifted a sub here? I need to know this. They make you play? They make you pay for Coder 5? I need to go back over here. A ginger isn't only a cat. I know that, but I'm dead. Who gifted that sub? I can't go back and see it. Oh my gosh. Mustache Ginger, welcome in. I wish I could properly explain why you were gifted a sub here. It wasn't, I know that one wasn't you, Bear. I cannot. I'm waiting for the right moment to drop a quote from Avalone. With the answers that Caster noticed, it isn't spoilery, just something that describes about himself as a writer or designer. Can we talk about it at the end? Can you remember it for the end? Yeah. That is cracking me up. Mustache Ginger, Shirley. Mustang Ginger, my baby. Boy, you better run. Down here. Grab this. Also, Clown Fiasco. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a rock. I really do like this new set of robes. The missing content mod it's a collection of a lot of things, but it's, I guess in a way, like the restoration of things that were left out because of their short timeline when they had to release it in Christmas. So there's some things that they brought back. And it additionally fixes some bugs, I've heard. There we go.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The huntress is with the exile. She has a
Huntress.
special talent for finding that which should remain lost.
Hanhar's
it also
still
makes her
around.
difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Hanhar.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Okay, we're gonna switch and have each of our characters tested. Wow.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged
Or,
rocks,
you know,
or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
Or Hanhar. This is going to be interesting to see this confrontation. I wonder if we'll get a different outcome because we know everything we know about her. We did get to fully explore. Oh, I'm still playing as my character. What? So we do know what happened between them. It's a good thing she wasn't in the dancer outfit anymore. I don't even want to know what that scene would have looked like if she was. Okay, I thought we were going to switch to playing as her and have to face that and almost have a trial for each character. Oh my goodness. It's the cracks in the surface. Sharp rocks. There's something up there, but there's also something down here. Corpse. Speedy, I know you did drop one, didn't you? Ideally, I would say for right now, guys, I'm gonna be really hard focused on the game and finishing this and giving it my full focus. I feel like that's the game at least deserves my full focus for this. So outside of like looking during some downtime, I would say that a poem would be best probably at the very end. Yeah. I mean, am I ever really hard focused? Probably not. That I need to go help her. Rag out. Damaged console. Minimal power. This must have been where he was getting, like, he was reconstructing the ship from all these various parts that had fallen in the war. Trivial. Got a lot of beasts. Get in there. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Finding the HK factory is still up there. I cannot believe I'm gonna finish the game with that. It's gonna drive me insane. I see Dirty Birdie has arrived. What was that? He put out some kind of pheromone. I don't even know what that was. Oh, which way to go? Okay, it looked like she went this way. This looks like... No, this is the dead end. Dun, 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 dun. How did she end up outside of the ship in the first place? I guess because we had crash landed, so everybody landed in different places. Yes, Wraithing. It is. Yeah, we were talking about that. So Force Scream, the ability of the beasts. They can have you... They can do a Force Scream towards you. The fog is like 2 foot tall. Is it a fog? It's like a... It's giving Mountain Dew escaping from the mountains. Wait a minute, what is that? Is that... I thought it was Hanhar for a second. No, but there is a corpse. Pair with the gifted sub to Dirty Birdie. That one I can get on board with. Life support packs. Dead end though. Nonetheless. I really liked being a Sith and using Force Lightning. It's such an awesome ability. Blonsky, we're not even a Sith. I'm just using it. I'm just dabbling in the dark side. For our own benefit. Felinar armor. That actually looks really cool. Let's check it out, actually. Do I have that? Okay, so I'm normally wearing this. Oh, I might not be able to put it on, actually. Wait, maybe? Felinar armor. Probably not. Do I go face Kreia in the dancer outfit? Wifty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Now I have Archegeths. I doubt I can. I see Verpine. There it is, Felinar armor. No, it's got to be heavy, I'm assuming. The dance outfit. Dance, magic dance. Let's do a save to Boston. Thanks for that posture check. I actually did need that. I needed it. I needed to. Where? Okay, I'll go with that one. JJ. Okay, we're going back out here. I'm gonna get poisoned. Stuck in it. Back out here and up and around. Malachor is very edgy. Lots of rocks. I think this way. Straight. Dancer outfit for the impression. Creo would be like, what the heck? I don't want her as an apprentice. I'm not trying to break her. Malachor depths. And way down we go. I gotta do this. The Malachor depths. Oh shoot, I forgot about this situation. Right. I never saw a place like that. +2 persuade could help.
Hanhar. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
The gray-maned female brought me here to hunt you. He's looking a little skinny. You have always been prey, Mira. Weak, scared, always running, hesitant to kill. Oh, look at the lightning. Here on this graveyard planet, you have nowhere left to run. The eyes of Nar Shaddaa. Oh. Run, prey, or fight me here. I can feel the rage of this planet pouring through me, yet it is nothing compared to the hate I have for you. See, some of it just does not line up. I should have had a lot more. I don't want to take him out. This isn't the right time. What does she have on her? I've got a blaster and a dream. To bleak high. 9 damage? A blaster and a dream with 9 damage? Do a poison rocket? Okay, I gotta run. I gotta go. Oh, that's locked out. Oh no. Okay, maybe there's something better. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm healing. Let me do something else. Okay, this is not the weapon for her. I thought she was ranged, but maybe she is better with melee. Yikes. Okay, Twilight spinning blade. I mean... okay. I'm gonna try a blade instead. Oh! Oh no, it's not Zalbar. Zanzibar. What is it? Hanhar. Can I do like a poison rocket? This is not a good fight whatsoever. I'm getting 9 damage on him. Oh, I'm gonna go down. He's gonna get me. Did I have a save? I'm gonna have to go back. Oh! Oh! Run, 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 run. I absolutely neglected her. You know what? Now that I think about it, she probably has like 20 level ups. Hold on. No, wait, I have had her more recently, right? Hold on. I do have dual... There's no way. How many Let me give her some good armor. We'll get like large armor for her. Right. Wait, I have another level up. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna have so many, so we might as well just do some basic attacks on him. And then once he gets us whittled down, we'll level up again. We'll just start kind of, you know, working that health down with our 6. Maybe I should try a different weapon. You know, maybe like a Sith War Sword. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna get a penalty for doing double. I didn't realize that was double. Change it up. We need a saber. I think she is, but I think she is ranged. I really do. I think I was putting stuff into her for having like a blaster. So maybe like, let's do a rifle. Let's do this Zeracium crazy boy.
This shouldn't take long.
Baby, you're missing all your shots. Oh no. Yoda, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully we see you tomorrow for first day of Splinter Cell. Okay, 14 damage. A lot of misses, but okay, 10 damage. Okay. Okay. Not great. Not great. try something different. Maybe like a nice little blaster. Okay, so we can't do rifles. We're starting with the first Splinter Cell, Sea Bear. We're gonna do back to back, all of them. Heavy blaster, micro pulse, electrical. What would be good against him? Oh, Nasi blaster. Oh, for Revan, let's use the Nasi blaster. Might be like 9 damage. There we go. There's a 15. Let's also do like we can do it like an Achani battle stim. Oops, we're about to die again. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Used to be my favorite game ever. So I've done Chaos Theory back when I was a kid, but that's why I'm wanting to play that. Okay, we are officially done, so I need to make sure that I have my health still. Oh wait, no, we're not. Yeah, I'm really excited to play the other ones because I never did those. Yeah, here we go. Oh, please do not tell me any tips, tricks, or spoilers, y'all. Like, even any tips with this fight, painful as it may be. Please, no. Let's do back and forth. I'm gonna have to pop some heals.
At last, some action.
This isn't so bad. No, this is what I get for never using her, guys. It's fine. It'll buff out. We'll get it. Worry not. I'm gonna save over O-Snap. Also, Ponji, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I have enough heals for this. Can use a little shield too. We'll go shield. Maybe use some... She's poison rockets, poison darts. Let's do some plasma darts. We put that on. We'll heal up. Okay, that's probably not great for ourselves. Piercing dart. Get some piercing darts in there. I feel like that did nothing. Normal attacks. Wookie is strong. I'm gonna have to... I have no more life packs after this. Wait, I might not be able to do this. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna go down. Maybe some rapid fire?
That's another one for me.
Yeah, the rapid fire seems to work better. That was like 27 across the board. Sugar Shacks! I'm going down. I'm gonna have to go back to the save. I think rapid fire works better for her. Interesting though. Should I not go back on that? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can, but it didn't show like you failed. So that's like really interesting. Okay, yeah, I should have been doing this all along. We might be able to do more with this. You like that? Yeah, don't actually answer. J-Fast, thanks for the gifted sub to Sugar Shacks. In true Maggie fashion, I'm gonna find a way to cheese this once I probably go down right here. Okay, I healed. Hold on. I'm gonna need to heal again. I'm going to plant a mine. Okay, plant another mine.
Let's leave this right here.
Plant a mine.
Let's
You should have just gotten slash right there.
Let's leave this right here.
And do a little life support back. How much health does he have? Okay, it's almost worked. Strong mine.
Let's leave this right here.
He's on me, he's on me, he's on me.
Right here.
He's gonna be so close. I don't have any more mines. Maybe lock them doors and plant them mines down low. Oh.
Let's take care of this fast.
Oh my gosh, he has so much health still. I have my last health back. Get him. Get him, girl. Get him. Woo! Kill me, and the life debt shall be settled. I cannot be in your debt twice. It will only be the second death to me. Whether you spare me or kill me, it is death. There's no need for this. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. Ginger, words will not break the shackles on my wrists. Words will not end the hatred I have for you. My hatred for you would drown the raging storms of this planet. It would burn hotter than the hatred in the heart of a gray-maned woman, and greater than her feelings for the exile. Why is it? There's a lot of strong passion happening, and the words are so tiny in this game. Yeah, they are. I won't kill you, Hanhar, no matter what you've done. So you serve Kreia now. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its as well. She has chained me with a life debt. She honors me by showing me no mercy, only hatred. She understands the heart of a warrior and the heart of a slave. Lead me to Kreia Hanhar. If she is as powerful as you claim, then she will destroy me and you shall be free. You owe me twice, Hanhar, and you owe her once. And the heart of a slave? I am no slave. I'm Hanhar. Hanhar who was taken from Kashyyyk. Hanhar who puts chains upon those who chained him, who bartered human lives in place of my kind. Lead me to Kreia. Your words smell of truth, and your eyes show no deception. I will lead you to the Grey One, and she will end you, and my life debt to you both shall be no more. If that's what you want to believe, it's not like I have any plans of killing you once you've served your purpose. But you walk ahead of me just the same. I'll say that. I don't know, we'll see if this was the bad move. It might end up getting Mira killed, but... Oh, he's limping. He's seen better days. Okay, so we're back in here. Let's do a save. I also, fun fact, have no heals. So hopefully I don't have to rely on my full Jedi Juice heals. But I probably will. There's so many of these. Okay, we have a... What is that? Storm Beast Pen. Oh! That's a lot of beasts. Okay. No more. It's giving dragon tails, dragon tails. Sparky. Wait, Sparky, thank you so much for continuing your gifted stuff from Judgy. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. The lightning's so OP. I know I'm just like walking through this whole thing. Lightning everything. Let's go up here, loot the corpse. We need to get any, come on, life support pack. There it is. Let's go. Sparky, thank you. And then we'll kind of zip around here. Try to avoid the cracks or you'll break your mother's back. Go down here. What's in here? Corpse. Life support pack. We love it. What was Hanhar's fate? I am having him take me to Kreia, or Mira to Kreia. Yeah. Hey, I recognize those doors. Those doors look like what was by Mira. Yeah. Handsome, no. Also, when welcome back in. How's it going? I don't know, Noman. I don't know if this is like an added part of it. I do think we need to go back to... There's some parts... I need to go back out here. Before going through, I think I need to run over here. Yeah. Oh no, this just takes me into the cave. But there should be a body to loot. It could be. It's quite possible. A Jedi using only lightning is not a Jedi. Okay. Or am I an enlightened Jedi? Or just one evil one. I just don't take accountability for my acts. Zip through here. Don't roll your eyes at that, Matrix. Thank you, Clown. I appreciate it. Thank you. Some people have a sense of humor. All right, all this rock, the debris. Where are we going? Oh, and now you guys get it. Thank you, thank you. Did I go through with lightning the whole time? For the most part, yeah. Yeah, quite a bit. I do like to, it's placed in the game, I use it. Let me smell that cheese. A Sith can quit lightning anytime. Can quit lightning. Quick with it. Life support packs as well. I don't think. Okay, different corpse. Nothing can be as cheesy as the Rancor. Okay, before I go in here, Ginger wants in. Ow! Oh, ow. Exactly, fair. Exactly. Hold on, Ginger wants it. Come on, Ginger. Yeah? Oh, you want to be in your... You want to say hi? She always does this. She's like, I want to say hi. You want to say hi? Oh, my goodness. Say I gained all my weight back. I'm a good weight. And I have my next shot on Friday. Say I'm feeling good. I'm moving around all good. Say ginger break. You got me all, like, now I have cat hair all over me. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah, JJ. Malachor 5 section is in the OG game, but I didn't know what was added after. Maybe some of it was added? London. Kastaclysm. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. I know I have a ginger mustache now. A mustache ginger. Do we put a mustache on? Then we'll both be hairy. She's like, I hate you. Why do you do this to me? Kastaclysm London, guys, thank you so much. And Spazzy. The licky licks? She does have licky licks. But we're in the middle of the ending. I gotta put you down. But I love you. I love you. Say goodbye. She's like, my chest. Hobo or Hob? Is it Hobo or Hob? Thanks for the follow and welcome in. The queen does not get treats today. No, we're doing the ending. No, the ending cannot wait. There's so much cat hair. The ending cannot wait, guys. We are in the thick of it. Casta and a ginger mustache stream. Where do I sign up? Oh my goodness, it's like I've been brushing her too. Where does she get all of her hair from? The queen comes first. All right, we're going inside of this. Nothing, minimal damage. No, she actually, I feel like she's been eating too many treats because she's feeling a little pudgy. And I don't want her to, I'm gonna take her in on Friday and then they're gonna be like, oh, she's 2 pounds overweight now. And I'm like, what do you want from me? I'm trying. I'm trying. If Maggie says it must be, what a Jedi would her do or say? That's how the stream works, Gothic. Of course, always. Yeah, I feel like she put on, I think she's put on like 3 or 4 pounds actually, which is better. I'd rather her put on weight than be as small as she was, because she was getting really tiny there. Like 6 pounds is really small for a cat. I got all twisted up. I went into the wrong mines. And they call it a mine. 2 hours left to finish and discuss. Let's do this. Yeah, 2 hours to finish? Oh my goodness. I think it's so funny because I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, I will probably end earlier today. What? Imagine dragons. In all seriousness, no, it was good news. Yes, no, it is really good news. The beast pit. He looks a little drugged. Oh, he's awake. He's fully awake. Somehow looks like the Loch Ness Monster has been just like working out and lost like half of his body. That's a big guy, isn't that? That's the, oh, that is the greater storm beast. Okay, we'll do like this. It's a trap. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Oh my, I can't get hit. Oh, I got 2-tapped by a beast. Okay, let's go over here. I think I can actually get to it just over. I know. Streams never finish. They run for however long they must. In order to finish, they will. He is a big boy. Okay, let's heal up all the way. Hold on, let me do this right. Let's do an adrenal. Let's do a Chani battle stem. All the drugs. Give me all of them. The landlocked Loch Ness Monster. Classy, exactly. He's the landlocked Loch Ness Monster. Oh, snap. Okay, here we go. I might need to think of a different strategy other than just lightning. Maybe a couple hits. You're right about him working out. Did you see that? That slash did so much damage. He also looks so sad here, and then he's like, rah. Look at him, he's yoked. Okay. He's charging. Maybe I can do like a beast confusion and then follow up with this. Beast confusion? He did not get confused. He was not confused. He was not confused. Maybe he did get confused because he didn't do anything. Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm going down. Ah! What am I supposed to do about that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Put on all my shields. Achani shield, like shields on shields on shields. The roided up lizard. It's like a baby Rancor. Maybe I can throw some grenades at him. Swole goals. Look at his hands. These things are massive. He looks like something that Scooby-Doo gang would have unmasked. Normac, I've only tried fighting him twice. There ain't no floppy pickle coming out yet. Okay, let's do confuse. That was good, that was good. That was good. Do a little, oh. Darth Malik's robes. It's locked to dark side, isn't it? Where was it? Ginger, you just said you wanted to be in and now you want out? What? What? Wait. Darth Malik's armor. Dude, his armor's locked out to you. Ares high. I'm gonna resave OSnap right here. I can't progress though. Wait, actually, this could be extremely bad. I just saved over that save file and this could be really, really bad. Okay, we're good. Oh, scared me for a second. Let's do some. Okay, now he's coming. Oh, Lordy, he coming. Okay, let's do Beast Confusion. And then we'll do like a little confuse him. Right, the confusion's working. But now I can't. Look at his back talons. It's gotta be so painful. I feel like you get it stuck on every pair of pants you're trying to put on. Okay, he's back. Okay, let's do this then. Let's hit him with that, and then let's hit him with the confusion. Okay, hit him with the confusion. I think that's what it's supposed to do. I guess that's what it's supposed to do. It just feels... Ginger. Relax. This is why we can't... Now you and it are confused. I guess this is what it's supposed to be doing. We just need to wait out the confusion. The wind blowing. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can heal up. Now we are just gonna wait, and then we'll do this. My brother's calling me, and I need to call him back. No, I haven't read the ability. It's probably doing exactly what it needs to do. Ginger wants to go. My brother's calling me. This beast needs to get killed. He's really contemplating. Brotherclysm 1, I guess. Brother. I do need to because I think he's in town and I think he was thinking about stopping by. So I just need to call him back after this. Okay, finally. It probably was doing exactly as it was intended to do. I just never used the beast confusion. This is actually perfect because I do have to run to the bathroom too. I know, I'm glad I did. It did end up working. I need to remember that for future fights as well. There we go. We can see the gears of the lizard's head turning quickly as they go. They were moving as fast as they possibly could. Okay, I think we're... Oh, guys, we're in the same area. We're almost tracing Mira's steps. Yes. Okay, let me run to the bathroom because I do need to. And then I'm also going to call him back and let Ginger out. And I feel like there's a million things happening right now, but I will be right back. Come on. Let's let you out. We can get back to it. Is the beast happy? There was not a shred of a chair. There was not. Too bleak. Thank you for the posture check. Kelly. There was not even a chair. There was not even a shred of a chair. You guys are liars. Kelly with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Rocky, hi. Yo. Okay, we are headed into it. This is it. This is it. Thank you so much, Kelly. All jokes aside, judging from the number and depth of blaster bolts burns, these Sith have appeared to have been recently killed by fire. Ryan, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Okay, let's explore all of this. There's like a pattern to it. A ginger. Maggie shredded her chair. My chair shredded? Psycho Sim, thanks for the follow and crack with the gifted sub to We Love the Chair. I can tell. I can tell. But I think it is an unrequited love, I'm not gonna lie. Might I suggest safety save one more down? Yeah, we can do that. Oops, not load. Let's do... It ends tonight. Oop. Tonight. Psycho, welcome in. Okay, here we go. I like the green. I like this. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No! I didn't have a moment to prepare. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Holy cow. Evil dies tonight. What is this, Halloween?
I say we fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. We have a chance. We just have to figure out how to make use of it.
She does know how to manipulate. I feel very manipulated. Bowder's drone? Bowder?
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle.
Right.
If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Your programming commands you to find 4 vessels buried within Malachor's surface and activate the engine. I know where those 4 are. Yeah. You have no offensive weapons, and if you are destroyed, then you have failed your mission. Travel across the planet as fast as you can to hit each point and activate the engine systems one at a time. I'm a droid. I'm a little floating ball in the air. Mass shadow generator. Baradil, thanks for the hydrate. Boston, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. As the remote, you have been tasked by Bowder to activate the mass shadow generator and use it to undo the damage that was caused at Malachor 5. Using the code stored in your memory core, you will need to find 4 active engine cores buried in the planet's crust. Use them to activate Bowder's mass shadow generator. I know exactly where those are. And I have them listed on my map. There's one. But I have no offensive abilities. Okay. Okay. I'm so cute. Look at this. I can't heal, can I? I can use a repair kit. Okay, why did I start with negative health? Or like You know, that seems kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I can't step on those, so I need to like... Is this the right way? Hold on. No, this is the right way. I'm a little floaty ball. I shouldn't be tripping off any of those, right? I think I can float around it. I shouldn't be tripping those off. Look at me! Star Wars become beep beep. The beep boop. Enter sequence. Searching for matching generators. Generator at 25.3% power. This is such a cool part to this. We have to go the distance. We're gonna have to go we're gonna have to loop-de-loop all the way around. I think I will have to, I think that's why there's so many different paths you can take, is because if you were to run into something, you would need to find a way. Well, I don't know, because I cleared out everything, so there shouldn't be anything left. Yeah, Mr. Baritone, we're on Malachor 5. This is a dead end. No, just keep following this way. I think I'll be fine. I think I took out everything. I think I'd only be at risk if I had... And I'm not tripping those up, so... Oh my goodness, another... Wait, that's not a dead end. Down here. This might be a dead end. When obsessive mag clearing comes in handy. Truly, I think I did get everything, so I think we're good. I kind of want to see what happens if I were to float off the... Oh, I can. Okay, okay. Just wanted to kind of zoom. I look like the top half or the bottom half to one of those... It's the roly-poly droid in the new ones. It's like the snowman droid. BB-8. I feel like I look like part of BB-8. There it is. Yes, good point. I need to save after this combat. Let me get this one so we're at 50%. Enter generator. 51.4%. We're halfway there. Whoa! Let's do another save. We're gonna keep saving this one over Oh Snap, and then I'll do the other save on It Ends Tonight. It's a mini headless BB-8. And then I think we need to go there. Yeah. Living on a prayer. It's an interesting segment, like all of this. I don't know what I don't know how I feel about the pacing of this. I think there is one over here, isn't there? Yeah. Where's... Oh, I have one right here, and then I don't know where the other... Okay, I did not clear everything. I repeat, I did not clear everything. Shoot. Okay, I see the other one. This is hard. Did I not clear this? No, we'll circle back. Wait, actually? Bring them out here? He's charging. Even if they hit me once, I should be fine. I have a repair kit. Oh, shoot. They shouldn't come in here, right? He's gonna hit me. I gotta go. I gotta get the heck out of Dodge. We gotta go. I gotta go. Ah! Why do they do so much damage? They're so chunky. Oh no. Oh no, is this after the first one? You failed your bow. Bow baby's gonna be pissed. I'm just a little beep boop. What do you expect me to do? The little beep boop. No. Okay. Maybe I just need to like... Maybe. Okay, just go past them. Ignore them. Grab it, 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 grab it. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh snap. I gotta go, bye. Run, let's see if you can run it, Oh no. Go, 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 go. Okay, I should be fine. We need to go this way and then follow this around and then they shouldn't still be following, right? Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. All right, as long as there's no guys covering... Why are there store pieces here? I took them out. When... Did I just get lucky in the first map? Okay, let's stick to the left. These challenges. The challenge runs get crazy. Droid only. Chef. There we go. 14 health back. This one. Oh, no. Over here. Coder 2 is officially a horror game. Wait, this isn't... Oh, yes, it is. Okay, this is our last one. Enter the sequence code. 98%? There. Where's the last 2%?
If you are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed.
Exohard.
When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Did you see a little head nod, Godo?
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out.
What is Godo up to?
Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that.
Wait, what?
If the general issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you
to activate it?
The exile to
For why?
activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted Godo.
The general would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate
This is
the
interesting.
of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat
HK?
One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulary within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here.
What?
And you seem to have
This is
brought
betrayal most high.
Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit.
Yes,
It
they
is a
can't,
violation
right?
of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
But he's frozen me in my place.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
Oh.
All I wished was to fulfill my programming.
Oh.
Either way, the Republic is
Observation. I thought he would never die.
HK with the victory. I mean, I don't know if that was good. I don't know what that really could be bad news or good news. Also, Alfred Pennyworth, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I'm gonna just take a wild guess and say that he came from YouTube. HK is so awesome. Okay, we're back into this. I need to do another save as soon as we can. Kreia.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
They can't take her down.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Except
Children
that
with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged.
Oh no.
An assassin, wasted pawn of the Republic, a blinded slave,
damn,
and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me As you can see, I am unarmed.
Never.
You, perhaps. You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others.
No, disciple. No, no. Yeah.
Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give
There's
it up
no way
so
he died.
quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
The force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm...
Treya. She did switch to Treya.
To hear the whisper of the blade.
Darth Treya.
You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given. And yet you let your gift of sight warp you. Twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see. An assassin.
Yeah, I should have given disciple. I did not give. Atten ran away? Atten. Damn. Are we surprised? No. Oh, his fate is much worse.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Sir? Atten, you are not equipped for this. No, V, they can't have died. I think, I don't know. Nostrid Alex, thanks for the follow. And Aries, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, I do need to do another save. It ends tonight. Oh my goodness. There's no way that they actually died. This is gonna be a bad one. This is gonna be a bad one. All I have is Master Drain Force. And nothing to my name. That did not work on him. Atten. Atten, baby. Oh, no. I don't have a lot of Jedi juice either, so there's not a lot I can do here. This is like my least... I know he has a level up, but... Y'all. Maybe it's better if I give him anything else. Like any other weapon. Holy cow. I can use like... No, I don't have anything for him. He hasn't done a single ounce of damage. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How can I cheese this one? A little bit of force lightning never killed nobody. He doesn't have any other upgrades. How could I have not put anything into him? Okay, I did hit one. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna like force lightning him all the way down. This is good, except that I can't heal. And if I... Oh, sugar shucks. I have no more force juice. It's like gonna be all up to RNG now. I need to do like my one little electric strike. Shoot. I know he's beating the crap out of me. The Jedi juice is strong. Hey, that's cheap. That is cheap. I need something different. We're gonna change it up. I think something different besides a lightsaber. I'm wondering if there's just anything else I can do. If I could do like pure... Diago, thanks for the hydrate. Beat him with Pazak. Also still just reeling from his ability to run away from that. Could try the Trandoshan sword. It used to be my tried and true. I doubt I'm gonna hit anything with this. My rolls, he's doing 46. I barely can get anything on him. I wonder if I can use, maybe I can run away and use grenades. Like maybe I can somehow find a way to cheese this. Powers. It's not great. It's not looking great. I was not expecting to... Okay. I'm wondering how I can do this. There's got to be a way to do this. There's got to be a way to cheese this. Put a shield on. Okay. Let me do adrenal. Where is he? Okay. I can work with that. Oh, he's on his way. Okay. It appears he got stuck. He's still running. He's still... Okay, he's still running. No, 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 no. How did he hit me? Finally, Maggie learns the folly of not making all the characters ready for combat. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, he's back there. Nope, stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. We'll figure it out. Maybe next time make him a Jedi earlier. I don't think I was really, I mean, once again, maybe I wasn't able to do that earlier. Like, great idea. Maybe not helpful in this moment, but stellar advice. 10 damage. I think he felt the breeze. Okay, that did not work either. I'm running. Okay, maybe I can get him to like step on this. I gotta think about something. This is gonna be the death of me. Gorish. Okay, let me think. Okay. Guys, come on. Like, no tips or tricks, y'all. Okay, it's almost like he resets. I could slowly poison him. Doesn't like that. There we go. Okay, thermal detonator. Concuss. Come on. Come on. Atten. Oh, I'm not in a pause mode. I'm just we're both frozen. We're both frozen. We are both frozen. Okay, now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I have him in a line of sight. You may not like it, but it works. Maybe next time, don't underestimate my ability to cheese a game. How about that? Let me save while this is happening because I don't want this to even move for a second. I don't... Will I have any grenades after this? Not a single ounce. Okay, wait. He's actually starting to counter me somehow. He did something. He did something. Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome him. Okay, wait, he's trying to force. Let's do a cryo. He's starting to get smart to it. Adhesive? Does that do damage? Okay, no. The sonic, now we do some poisons. Let it eat at him. I don't even think you can. Thermal detonator. That's not, oh, it knocked him on his butt. That actually isn't great because if that, okay, hold on. Finish out these grenades. Cancel combat, get back in it. Oh shoot, I need to just inch over. There we go. Just a second. Okay, he's trying to get his health back, which isn't great, but. Okay, now we're gonna use, Ion's not gonna be great for him. He's gonna do this whole thing where he's doing the whole like, I'm gonna suck the Jedi juice out of you. But I might be able to finish him off with a couple bit of Force Lightnings. This is a very delicate balance. Do not worry. It's gonna work. Okay, concussing's not gonna work. What was the one that was working? Was it Sonic? No, it wasn't Sonic. Oh, Sonic does a little bit. Okay. Was it the thermal detonator? I think it was the thermal detonator did the most. Yeah, because it knocks him on his butt. You cheated not only in yourself, not only in the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. There was literally nothing gained from this fight other than my ability to move to the next. And I love it. Okay, every time he does that, I gotta go like that. I'm cracking up. Okay, not the best amount of... Oh! Okay. Bear with the gifted sub to a random Twitch viewer. He's just stuck right there and it's cracking me up. Okay. He needs to be taught a lesson. Okay, let me save right here. I'm wasting everything for it. Oh, I'm saving Strider. This is really far away, but he's still able to do stuff. Okay, so what I think I should do is let's do another poison. I don't think the poisons are doing anything to him, but I want to get him in a cryo so he can't move, and then I'm just gonna lightning him. Okay, look here, buddy boy. Look here. Oh! Oh! Okay, I can no longer heal. Okay, he's gonna come back. Hold on. Load back, load back, load back. No! I'm running out of like random things. Okay, let me think how I can do this. We've got him halfway, which is further than we've ever been before. The concussion grenades are not gonna work. The poison's not gonna work. Ion against him? There's no way. There's just simply no way. 7. Not bad, not bad. He's just gonna get back anything I do. That's the only problem. Although I guess I could freeze him right there. Sonic does 10, which is nice. I could just obliterate him with Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog going in tonight. When am I ever gonna use these before? This is the Rancor flashback. Oh my gosh, this is cracking me up. The Dark Lord of the Sonic. If I can find a way to exploit a game, I will. You know what though? I don't want to be completely cheap about this. There we go. Kelly with the gifted sub to box of grenades. I don't think I ever beat this guy. Oh, it's like an option not to beat them? Wait a minute. What the heck? It sends me back. I have to redo it again. Wait, what?
When the exile enters the Trace Academy, she will be faced with a choice.
First.
One path, assuming she survives, will allow her to save her friends, but she shall be the weaker for it.
Shoot.
The other route will lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Rattenthare was supposed to run away after defeating Scion, but the animation glitched out. Okay. Okay. I'm just so happy. I have no grenades to my name, but I'll take it. I'll have 2 choices to save my friends and I'll be weaker for it. I mean, I don't think there was ever a question. If you were doing a light side playthrough, it wouldn't matter. This is actually going to be really hard to take them on, yeah. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm throwing in some heals. But I do have the Jedi juice for this. Torrens, hi. No blasters for Casta. Hold on. Okay. Well, you know what? I hardly think it's fair when it's 4 against 1. Seems kind of OP. Just personally. as I'm casting out all of the... I guess I could do a stasis force field. Except I already threw out that. Interesting. Oh, I could take one-on-one though. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. No, we didn't get stasis. So it will be one-on-one if I were to... Okay, let him come to me. Yeah, let's let him come over to me first. And then I think I can do this. Strength in numbers? Okay, let him come to us first. And then we'll do this. And the others shouldn't come crawling yet. He is gonna do a lot of damage. I also need to use my shields. Heal up. Take him out first. We'll apply a shield just in case. Come on. The power. They are. Why are they all bald? This goes back to... Okay, now we're just gonna get some Jedi juice back. This feels so much like the cheese at the end of Coder. It ends tonight. I'm gonna need to do another one too. I killed 4 storm beasts outside with 4 storm. Short saber. Maybe I should try the short saber. All right, let's take some adrenals because if not now, when? Pop it, lock it. Adrenals back to back. 2 Blade with the gifted sub to cheese, by the way. I cannot, oh, not that. I can't believe, okay, well, I healed. I honestly cannot believe that I don't already have a gifted sub to. These guys aren't as strong. No big deal at all. I can't believe there wasn't already a gifted sub to that. And way down they go. I need to clear these paths. What are these? There's little red. Why are there red circles in these? I'm gonna miss Coder. Okay, I've not seen somebody do it like Coder. Rush, please. We got this. Cheesing all the way. The red circles look dope. I mean, it kind of looks like a egg that got partially cracked. I don't know what's trying. I don't know what like interior design wise. I'm not seeing it. The vision is not. It's not for me. It honestly looks like emergency lights have been turned on and they're trying to lead you to an exit, you know? There's a Sith assassin somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of Sith assassin. Oh! Are they coming from that side? No. Okay. Dude, this is so broken. Didn't need to add mozzarella to her cheddar. I went cheese on cheese on cheese, like more than just string cheese. It got really cheesy. I actually might die here. Hold on. Let me save. Come on, come on, get it up. Okay, there we go. Nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, let's heal up. Again. Pulling the cool, but don't do this anymore. I mean, it'd be awesome if you didn't want to anymore, but 2 paths to choose. And we'll have to fight Scion herself. Whoop! Opa! They're gonna be everywhere. I guess I need to go down the other side as well, though. Yeah. Man, I just kind of got chills. I was thinking about Jedi Fallen Order. And when you go to fight the boss at the end of Fallen Order, but then there's a cameo by someone we all know. And I was just thinking about that. It's like, oh, that was such a good ending. So good. That fight was so hard. Man, that was lovely. Okay, but it's the fact that the red dots are popping up on the floor. What is this, a giant circle? It is a giant circle. It's a giant circle. Pull it out of the sky. That's a lot of people. Holy smokes. Okay, that's a lot. What? Okay, I have no more Jedi juice. No, I didn't wait for my Jedi juice. What is this? You guys think that it's cheap for me to have like Force Lightning when there's 10 on 1? Holy guacamole, that's a lot of Sith. That's a lot of Sith. That's a lot of Sith. I guess I should probably use health packs. Yeah, life supports to heal, to save the juice. Redman, yeah, exactly. We'll go this way. We'll mix it up. The Steven Seagal, only happy when there's blood and everyone's dead. I wouldn't say everybody has to be dead, but anybody who opposes me needs to be dead. Mm-hmm. Yes, Ugo, I'm sure. When people are like, what? Yeah. I can't imagine. All right, hold on. I mean, it's on me for fully relying on my Jedi juice, which I get. There's other ways to take on... I'm gonna need to gain it back before I go on. Let's save again. It's gonna be like one slow crawl to the ending. Wow, I think we'll probably get there like right on time. That long intro, eh? Good melee spec goes pretty far in this. I feel like I could probably take them on. Like I think maybe not 5-on-1. That seems, those odds I don't like, but I feel like behind this door I could take them on with melee. I'm gonna let my force juice go up a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Is it you? If you want to cheese... Wait. If they wanted to cheese you with overpowered bosses of an army of Sith, it's only fair that you cheese them back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. There should be a bunch. Okay, let's let them gather first. She probably will hit me. Let me gather. Let me heal. Okay. Pause. All right. She's taking point. So, okay. We'll do this. We'll do some attacks like this first, and then we'll do Force Lightnings until they like all gather around. Okay, not great. I'm going down. No! I gotta get that first Jedi. I wonder if I can bait her out first and then have the other ones. We need to heal all the way. We'll just have to start going in. Let's do an Achani seal. She saw my... Did she have my hairstyle? Oh no, she has the better bun. I know what you're thinking, but you know she has the better bun. What about a stasis field? Some of them got caught with the stasis field. Let's do this now. There we go. That's more like it. I might go down for this, but it could work. Could possibly work. Okay. Gorgeous. Okay, I can go through there, or I can go the other side. I feel like I need to clear this whole hall, though. What if this helped us, just like with the droid? I feel like it's gonna help us to clear this. There's more down there. There's more down here. I know I need an hydrate for my Jedi juice. There's just 2 of these. You know what? Let's just do a normal strike. Let's do some normal strikes. Although if I lose health, then I'll have to heal. Am I even doing... There is that, like, what? 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 I'm going down. Yeah. I wonder... Do not say engorged by the Jedi juice. Oh, no! Not today. No. No. Humans, that's funny. That's so funny. Okay. It is tough out here. Especially when I'm not doing anything and I'm just taking... You're like your order, you're going down. Let's see. We shall see. I think I just need to... I'm gonna have to start doing some slow recoveries. The best way to do is get a jetpack. Get a jet in this. I needed more health packs, and we saw what I used them on, so... It was nobody's fault but my own. Engorged on jet. All right, let's heal this up a little bit. We'll just wait here for a second. Execute Order 66. We'll dabble over here. What's happening? Dark Jedi Apprentice. Maybe she'll come hither. See what happens. She just wants... Yeah. Please no tips or tricks, please. Okay, she found, okay, good. Let's just try to take her on like one-on-one. We'll have like an actual genuine saber fight, you know, because we never do that anymore. Wait, am I actually cracked? Maybe I am cracked. Maybe I just haven't given it enough chance. Holy cow. Okay. That ain't bad. Trey's croissant? Should I be going to the next place? Feels so, oh! What? Where am I? All right. Treya's croissant. Treya's croissant. Does not sound right. Malachor door. Treya's. I don't like this. I'm gonna save. I don't understand. There's so many different doors, so many different ways. Am I Academy? The Academy? Atreus Academy. I guess we just need to work inward. Yeah, I guess we just work inward. I guess I should see. Let me hold on, y'all. Pause for a second. I guess we're in the Academy, so we're just taking out all of the... I think this is probably pretty good because if we do have any of our other characters come through here, I think they'll stand a chance. Otherwise, they might... Force Enlightenment. Forgot what about the Force Enlightenment. I also have another one. Force Body. My Force Body. Master Speed. I could do Master Speed. Master Heal. Breath Control. More. Actually, how many are there? Is it just him? We cancel. Let's do this. Yeah, it's just them. And they took a second to even realize. Ow. I'm kind of surprised I haven't leveled up this whole time. I do have Master Speed. I feel like I could use it during this moment and it'd be really good. Oh. I'm sprinting? What are these? Sith Commandos? I don't have heal. Hold on, let me do a heal first. Right off the rip. And then go in there. Yeah, because I think I can deflect those bullets like pretty easily, yeah. Yes. Yeah, because of the things that I've gotten. Nice. Gorgeous. Let's do another save. Speed runs. The armor is really shiny. Run in here. Okay. Why are there so many doors, Kreia? Oh no, corpses on corpses. So this was basically the new Sith Academy? Is that what I'm picking up here? So the new Sith Academy was here. Wait a minute. Do I know this person? The corpse holds a powerful lightsaber crystal made from the emanations of a dying Jedi. Jedi corpse. Hurricane. Wow. I mean, it did say Academy on it. Damn. We just got another one of those. I could go ahead and heal this way. Although my force is almost back. That speed was over really fast. But it felt good for the small time that we had it. I guess I could turn it back on. That was another Osis. That was another, I'm not wielding his stuff anymore, but... Mini Thor. Oh, cages. The whole time. Mini Thor, thank you so much for 21 months of continual support as well. I love how you guys were like, it's gonna be like a nice 2 hours. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Okay, let's see over here. I want to explore all of this. There's probably so many goodies in here. Life pack, there we go. And then what's in here? Nothing. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's do this. And we're full up on everything too. Let's go ahead and do some adrenals after this. Take him out. Go over to that guy. Adrenal up. Oh, I have a workbench here. You know what? Let's check out this new thing for our saber. Intro plus 2 hours, and then oh yeah. Okay, to be fair, it was a 2-hour intro. That is true. Let's do this real quick. I think I'd be a great Jedi. Because too much good can have negative consequences as well. I feel like just in most situations, I feel like a lot of people would kind of fall in the in-between. Yeah. Brunsky, hi, welcome back in. Okay, workbench. Let's use this to upgrade. So I want to take my saber and I want to do something different. This is the one that's equipped right now. It's a red crystal. Crystal is sigil. This is the one we just got. Damage plus 1 to 8 unstoppable? A very rare hurricane crystal is best known for the unparalleled beauty. When used in a lightsaber, the dark gemstone creates a devastating beam that can partially penetrate any defenses. Heck yeah. I guess I never looked at anything else, but I want this one. The unstoppable. Oh, look at this. The green is beautiful. Viridian? Viridian? Viridian could be kind of nice. Oh, I like the green. But I have to stay true to myself. My true nature. Strength. What do I have right now? It's, crit. I think Millie the Mold one. I always thought that she said that was one of the stronger ones. I like this sapphire. Regeneration, dexterity, and strength. I like that. Assemble. Close. I like that. The Millie the Mold one. Red is bad. That means you're evil. Put them all in, I suppose? I can't put them all in. Grish, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. And beware of traps as well. It's a trap. And also Chrome. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Holy cow, welcome, welcome. Okay, we're grabbing all of these on the way back. Oh, you're saying like one at a time, go through them. I guess we should go into here. Yeah, let's save here. It isn't a dark side playthrough, which I guess if you were doing a dark side playthrough, it would be a lot easier to distinguish that by using the red. But there's no fun in that. With all the force lightning I'm using, it's so much more enjoyable this way. Keep the crits going. Let's see if we can actually... Damn. They're actually pretty strong. All right, we're changing tactics. Back to the force lightning. The Millie crystal. Yeah, it is a really cool double. I really have enjoyed this blade. I think I've had it nearly the whole time. Moon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I think that body was really nice, wasn't it? Was force body good? I need to go look up what those are doing. I picked up things. Let's go. Let's do speed. It's giving that fast, like, you know. You know when I was doing the super fast, oh yeah, there is stuff over there. Okay, so we do want to go out here. Remember when I was doing the fast outside, like the space suit? That's what it was. Oh shoot, over here. No, I don't think I. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I never did put my crystal on it. Yeah, I might not have. Unlimited power, Jackal. Thank you, Psycho. Thank you. I like this viewpoint. I hate the... Oh! I need help! I need... Get me out! Thank goodness for 4 speed. Holy cow. Turn the corner. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. I'm going. Okay. It's time to go. Let them all gather. Millie, baby. Okay, let's do like 2 and then do a heal. We are going full zoomy and I need to save just in case this ends poorly. We're gonna need to do a different hard save. Oh. So I don't think we need to go into the academy. To be honest, I'm not really crazy about that idea anyway. So save up here. You gotta start forming the line. It's like whenever you're playing zombies and you gotta run a train, you know what I mean? You just gotta get them all looping in the same line and then just slowly go through. The multi-kill. Some of them probably have this. Classy with the posture check. Come on. You gotta hold the door. Okay, maybe this is like, is this one of those situations where I'm always like, you gotta pop a squat and y'all are like, Casto, that's not what that means. Maybe this is like a lost in translation. I guess I should probably just go ahead and end him. Yeah. Heal? Herb? You know what I mean? I feel like I faintly remember I used to say this back when we were playing zombies more, and wow, this is so pretty. Nothing says cozy like the destruction of a planet. A desolate, decrepit, gray planet. Wow. Yeah, I do need to save after this, don't I? I just got so much health back from that, by the way. Yeah, zombies and COD. Yeah, what else did you think I was saying? In what other context would it be talking about zombies? This isn't Walking Dead. We're gonna heal. Take her out. Finish her. Okay, Benji, that makes me feel a little bit better. Like, come on, guys. You know what I mean? When you gotta, like, get them in a line and you gotta... Okay, nope. We're done. Tech specialist belt. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. Okay, we're going this way. I guess, do you have to finish both sides or do you choose right or left? What if I accidentally chose what? I feel like I somehow chose the side that's vengeance, but you know I'm gonna go after my friends. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm going to die. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I was playing zombies on COD was Cold War. Yeah. It's the Congo line. Yeah, which I liked. I actually thought it was pretty good. We used to play that all the time on the couch. Oh. We're gonna go on the defense here a little bit. Because that is bananas. That's not even gonna matter. They are cutting me down. Maybe I can, let me think. Would you decorate a house with dark grays and reds? Accents like this place? No, and I hate gray inside of the house. I never, like, no. I despise gray interiors. Feels very corporate. To me, at least. I'm gonna do speed. I'm gonna save. Impregnable defenses. Impregnable defenses. I'm so focused up right now on getting this. Oh my gosh, they hurt. It hurts us. I'm gonna have to do heal, but the heals don't even work really well. Cause like once you do the heals, maybe I just need to go in like this. Maybe we need to actually like saber fight this. Maybe not. Nope. That's not it either. Don't save. Do this. Yeah, but the zombies made up for it. Yeah, the zombies was fun. You're talking about OG Black Ops? The problem is because they are... How much health do they all have? Okay, I think I can do... I think I actually can... If I just don't heal and I solely force lightning, I think I can get them. Possibly in time. Oh, come on, just get one more off! Just one more would have killed them! Yeah. 3 enemies with lightsabers is a lot. Okay, 2. I think it's... Is it 3? I think it's 2. No, you're right, it's 3. Yeah, these are like the most difficult ones to do, I feel like. Let me run this way. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna like cast it and then run away. Okay, run. And because I have 4 speed, I should be good to like run back and heal. And then I should be able to pause. Get him. Yeah, there we go. Backside done. And then 1 guy left. Nice. That was it. That was the strategy. Get the remains. 4 shields. 3 enemies, but it still only counts as 1. The guys with the sabers are some of the strongest ones. Save again. There's been so many saves on saves on saves. Also, Mister, thank you so much for 2 months. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Did you see the lightning strike? That's actually really cool. Thank you so much. Meester. Oh. No, we'll just take him out like this. Give him the little zip zap. Okay, I do have a level up. I'm gonna save that for Kreia. Treya. Gotta heal myself first. Hold on, we gotta do a little heal. Yeah. It's so funny. I feel like the pacing on the coders is so interesting at the ending of these. Also, Dr. Skelly, hi. Dr. Skelly, thank you so much for 4 months. You lurky turkey. Like, I feel like on Malachor surface, there was nothing. And then all of a sudden, you've got like a whole pile of guys that you got to take out. It's just so interesting. And you're like slowly fighting your way through. Like at the end of Coder, I felt the same way. It was like level after level. And the cutscenes themselves are so short. Mister, we're doing Splinter Cell starting tomorrow. Yeah. Many, many men. I might go down from that one guy. Might have to run. Or I guess I could do a level up right here. Ooh, I guess I should just level up, shouldn't I? Woo! We're leveling up. I'm breaking free. I think at this point, I mean, persuasion. I mean, I guess I would just say treat injury. She's a runner, she's a track star. So what was the body? Master battle, what was that? Where's my body? Body was something. Force body, the power enables your character to use their own health to fuel force powers. I forgot about that. All force powers take 50% of the cost. That might be what's actually hurting me. Maybe when I keep casting that, that's not... Is that working against me? Probably. Ding, 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 ding. This music is amazing. Sarum! Sarum, I haven't seen you in a while. Sarum, welcome back in. How's it going? We need our Jedi juice back. Okay. Got those. Save here. Yeah. Guys. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Come on. Jedi way of looting corpses? Oh. Do you think, I guess a Jedi probably wouldn't loot, would they? Yeah. It's probably not the way of the Jedi. I really am doing more of a Sith run, aren't I? It's like, you can see that I want to say the Sith outcome. I want to do the Sith movement. But then at the last minute, I'm like, oh, but I can't follow through with being evil. It's like, okay, no, just kidding. I need to be... I have had that happen to me more times than I'd like to admit. They would have survived if it was... That's a good point though too. This is like, it reminds me so much of the, you know, the Batman. All the time I'm like, oh, kill him. And I'm like, oh, no, just kidding. Like lightly maim, you know, like we don't kill, right? And that's how I'm feeling about the Jedi. I'm like, oh, man, am I just knocking them out? Am I? I don't think the Jedi I have exclusively don't kill the same way. I think it's like a last resort. I've died quite a bit. I have died quite a bit. Brutally batter. We prefer the term brutally batter. Yes. Batman has taught me well. Actually with Spider-Man, where I just kept catching myself. Well, y'all were catching me. Y'all were like, Casta, Spider-Man doesn't kill. And I'm like, oh, shoot, you guys are right. I know you guys are right. It's just because we played so many games and I'm like, I will murder him and his entire bloodline. And then I'm like, oh, shoot, you're right. We're just lightly, you know, beating them to a pulp to the point where they can't stand back up for at least a year. But you're right. We don't kill. Keep coming back to Saturn. Oh, I don't like this. So keep coming back to Sion? Let me try to just strike him. Gorgeous. I guess at this point we could do some Force Lightning. Normal, nuanced person and not a one crazy murderer or two out of touch Mother Teresa. That's funny. Jedi only kill those who don't agree with them. So everybody, unless he's your husband in Fable. I feel like that was an accident. That was, you know, there was this like brief moment that just, I felt so overwhelmed with anger for all the times. I think I didn't want anybody to have anything to use against me. So I felt like it was going to be easier to just, you know, take him out. You saw in the DLC, people wanted to become the guy that was like, I will become you. What was he gonna do? Was he gonna go home to my husband? What if somebody takes over my body again and then my husband ends up getting played in Fable? You know, like, was that guy gonna fully commit to even pretending to be... Yeah, there's no more music. Too many intrusive thoughts. The Fable situation was truly an accident. I understand the husband, but how could you orphan your kids? In my defense, I didn't know that murdering him in the game would then orphan my kids. I don't understand why killing him resulted in them not being able to be taken care of. Surely we had a nanny. Did you see how many times that he was down in the kitchens cooking food? Like, that surely couldn't have just... He was like full-blown being a baker. Oh, look at this meeting space. Even the Sith have to have meetings. That could have been an email. You love to see it. Orphan them to the whorehouse. It was adjacent to the whorehouse. There was no longer Viking. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I would like to remind you that it was no longer... Wow, I finally fought my way here. It was once an orphanage turned into a, like, you know, then shut down, and then new entrepreneurs came in and made it a whorehouse. And so they were... Are you showing me mercy? I just missed something. Scion, I just missed a cutscene. Why are you telling me this? What just happened? It glitched? She brought the kids. Where is Kreia? I can see where we last saved. Let me just rush the conversation. Hold on. Hold on. It ends tonight. I mean, I'll go through and see if it doesn't glitch, but I'll try to go in from a different... Maybe it was because I entered at a different angle. No, this is beautiful. I think I just have 2 people. No, it's just the meeting space. Okay, perfect. Let me save right here. You just have to ask yourself, what makes people happier? And orphans just make people sad. But I didn't do that. That's like... I feel like I got blamed for something that wasn't my fault. Okay, where does he come from? I might skip again, because I think it should have been here. I mean, I haven't had like a broken experience. I think there's been a couple times that it just hasn't worked, but that's okay. It'll buff out. Hardly say it takes away from my experience. Oh yeah, it's just bugging. Are you showing me mercy? Why are you telling me this? Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well. We might be able to see it again. Maybe we might be able to. What is Kreia's weakness, Scion? You can turn away from the Force, Scion, as I did. It holds you here. Let go. Lie, Scion, we need not battle. You have been a presence in my mind as well. Has he? I mean, has he? Restarting the game normally fixes it? Actually? Should we try it? It's a common bug. Oh, okay, then let's do that, because this will be like a huge... Yeah. Let's do that then. Yeah. We'll just restart it. I did do another save right there, right? I'm gonna do a save right then and there. Yeah, we'll just do a little reboot. Hold on, I gotta get back in it. It's gonna be glitching for a second. Okay, it doesn't want to load me back into the game. Maybe lock them doors. Okay, it keeps kicking me back. Hello. Okay, it does not want to. Let me just try doing a task manager. Full screen cast it now, yeah. Okay. Let's oot and a boot. No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving. We're just restarting. Doing a little restart. I don't want it to be finished. I know. I don't want it to be over. I feel like we're so close. I want to see this conversation. Yeah. Let me give it another try. The Obsidian logo right there. I'm back and I got brookies. Oh! I feel like... I can't wait to talk about this with you guys because I have so many thoughts. So many feelings. I wonder if... Okay, I'm trying to like refrain from talking to you guys about what I'm thinking in my head on this. Okay. Jermaine, welcome back in. You start to feel that way towards the end. It drags a little bit. Oh, is that how it comes across? I just feel like the pacing's always interesting with the coders, like both of them. Chef, have fun. Thank you so much for hanging around as well.
You should not
there we
have
go.
come to
Thank you
Malachor.
guys for the
She will
recommendation.
break you, your mind, your
Is that
body.
what happened to him?
You will be lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
I wonder if defeating him with Aten changes the sequence. Are you showing me mercy? Then why are you telling me this?
You and her are alike, yet different in all the ways that matter. And I hate you as I hate her. I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just
that thing that she told
there,
us. That
unspoken.
influence.
I hate you because you are beautiful to me. And in that weakness lies
Romance
death. Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well.
What is Kray's weakness? You can turn away from the Force, Scion, as I did. Holds you there. Let go. He thinks we're cute. Isap, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We do not need to battle. You have a presence in my mind as well. What? Is this an option? Is this like a weird persuade? I do have really high persuasion.
Then turn from this place.
Success.
Do not go to her. Preserve yourself.
Huh. You have eroded Scion's will. Reducing his will saves, constitution, and wisdom.
You are strong. I cannot see as she does, but I know that in time you shall surpass her power. But not here. Not in this place.
I'm not turning back. Stand aside. Let us end this. I bear no hatred for you, but I must pass. You're right to fear me. We'll see about that. Ready to die. I'm not turning back. Stand aside.
I cannot. If you pass, you shall not return as you are now. Return to Malachor, or go through me. There is no middle ground.
Scion, I didn't want to have to. Then let us end this. I bear no hatred for you, Scion, but I must pass. What is this place?
It is ancient. A relic that survived the destruction of Malachor. It was always here. Far before the Mandalorian Wars. It draws death and hate to it. Channels it. Atrocities feed its power. And with its power, it creates hunger. Many Jedi have been consumed by it.
But where did it come from? Kreia values me as a teacher values her student. But where did it come from?
It has been here for thousands of years. It is a place where the Sith teachings run strong. It is the threshold of the borders of an ancient empire. Kreia says it was a place of reflection for the ancient Sith, a gateway to their lands. It drew Lord Revan, and it calls to her as well. She said that the teachings here will lead one to the Sith, the true Sith, and all their shadowed worlds. This place led Revan to the graveyards of Korriban and beyond.
What happened to Revan?
It does not matter. The Lord Revan had the galaxy at her feet, could have made it strong, and she surrendered it to weakness. Like you, Revan touched power and turned away. The chance to heal this fractured galaxy, and she turned away. I was there when the Academy on Korriban fell, and the Sith turned on one another like beasts. Our chance at an empire
he was
destroyed
there?
By Revan.
Wait. Was he one of the people from Jedi Academy? Like at the end? And where did it go? Where did it come from? God. Flop eye. Are you showing me mercy? Where is Kreia, Scion?
She awaits on the Traeus core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her.
Why are you telling me this? Kreia is using you, Scion, using us.
Turn aside then. Deny her what she wants. She'll accept my loyalty again, for she will have no other choice.
Are you ready? There's no reason for me not to kill you. Are you ready to die? We already asked what this place is. Why are you telling me this? Are you showing me mercy? We could ask this and see. Yeah.
It is not mercy. What awaits you will weaken you. She will break you, as she did me, and you will no longer know yourself.
I wonder if she was the bigger threat than even him and Nihilus, and they had turned together because that was their only way of stopping her. Okay. Or perhaps you fear what I will become.
I fear no one, for while the Force is with me, I yet live.
Wow, that was a lot of conviction. Okay. I'm not turning back.
I cannot. If you return to me.
Okay. It's time to do this. I bear no hatred for you, Scion, but I must pass.
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me, to join the rest that lie buried within this planet's core. The end of the Jedi is at hand.
I totally get where he's coming from, but sir, I'm not the last of the Jedi. Like, there are actually other Jedi, like, just in the other room. One actually kicked your butt in here by grenades right over there in the corner, and I, like, you know, I feel like you're really convinced that I'm the last Jedi. Retro, beautiful to me, Scion. Wait, possible romance with the most damaged guy? Let me think about this. The most emotionally and also physically damaged guy. Atten has been trained as, okay, he has been trained. He is honed. He is honed it. He does have abs. I mean, look at the, I mean, we can get him an eye patch and a parrot. Throw on a hat and he'll be good. All right, this is going to be painful for me. I do sense, oh, no, it's going to be painful for him. No, Mad Max. Mad Max is like, no. What is wrong with you? He's chiseled as all get out. Darth Scion.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side.
He just got it back.
As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh,
at least he's self-aware.
I cannot be killed.
But you cannot, but you can be defeated. This battle was never about the flesh. It is about belief. Tell yourself that 100 times and I will strike you down 100 times. This battle was never about the flesh. It was about belief. Okay, back to it. Rinse and repeat. There must be something I'm missing here, though. Round 2, fight. I mean, I will run out of my Jedi juice, though. That's the only downside. So he's not wrong. I'm actually, oh, it's happening. Oh no, I'm going down. I should have saved after the second round. I didn't save. I think we still have the first round. He's a little dehydrated, Friday, just a bit. Okay, back at it again. Sorry, let's rinse. Shoot. Forgot to save after. It'd be kind of nice to be able to, like, let's do a heal with this way instead of my force heal. Pop that. Let me cancel combat and run for a second. We're gonna do this. Fair with the hydrate. This is just on normal topics. Sorry, I feel like I'm squinting. My eyes are, I feel like the lights are really impacting me today. Okay, let's just hit him with these. He's absolutely cheesing. They're dry. Maybe I'm forgetting to blink. Sometimes I do forget to blink. Sometimes when I'm playing games. Just happens. Okay, hold on. Noise. And we're gonna save right here. It ends tonight.
Now you realize the true.
Okay, it was never about the flesh. And then we go with this. Do it again. Let's do the time warp again. Hold that thought. You're not about to cheese the same boss with the same with a different character. This isn't cheesing. This is using my tools. Although, actually, it might get down to where I have to cheese him. Because my Jedi juice is running out. Yeah, I have one more left in me. Now, I don't think I have a third one left in me, so there's got to be something else to this fight.
You are strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
Kreia respects one who can turn away from power, Scion, not one who is a slave to it. She has chosen me because I gave up power and you could not let go, and you will understand. I like this one. But I like the wisdom too, and I do have strong wisdom, but I like this.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
Yet I survived, and I am strong enough to face you now. The Force is only a part of what life is, Scion. You feel it, but do not understand it.
She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force. And because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was. Nor would her apprentice.
Surrender now, Scion. I don't want to kill you.
If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must.
Oh. Again? Again? I guess I'll do... Round 3. Back at it again. Except that this time I might die, so let me run away. Okay, yep, that was to be expected, but I think I did do a save. Tell me I did a save between. Is that a phase 3? He does seem a little bit more difficult. Strong. Shoot, okay, I need to save after this. Yet I survived. Surrender now. Save. I know, there's like this slight Scottish accent. Wait! This time I started with nothing. The last time I got stuff... Wait, that's so random. It's really weird. I guess I can do this. I had gotten like my Jedi juice back too. It's really strange. There we go. Okay. Just let him stand right there for a second. Oh! Sir! Sir! We'll get some... I'll have to do a little bit of this. Okay, hold on. I need to go get a heal on. Run into a corner. Oh, it jumps. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that, well, I think what it was I think there was something with, I think there was just something with my, sometimes maybe I get it back with my, yeah, there's definitely parts about the game that I'm like fundamentally missing, but sir, I need you to cease and desist.
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate.
Scion, even should you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this. I am stronger than you expected, and I am stronger than Kreia expects. Let me confront her and we shall see. I like that.
No.
Oh, okay.
It is you that she has marked for death, for suffering. I still have the power to stop you. The Force runs strong through the screaming canyons of Malachor. I can die 100 times exile,
so
and
you
still
said.
I will rise again as strong as before.
Here he comes. It's 2 kids fighting for attention. Oh, baby. This is such an interesting final bit. I don't have any health packs, so I'm just gonna run away for a second. Hopefully he doesn't jump to me. Yeah, there's 4 rounds. There's 4 rounds. Clearly lesson 1 through 3 was not enough. It seems a little bit extra. I could definitely see like 3 rounds happening, but to do, I'm just hitting random stuff. But to do 4 times having to take him down, maybe it's because I failed that persuasion, so each conversation you have a little bit more sway. But it still is just like, wow, imagine if I had to do 4 rounds with that and I would have lost. Bear, you did do a hydrate, didn't you? It's just an odd chant. Like,
I will not fall. I cannot die.
You have already been defeated, Scion. Surrender and I will spare you. I will prove that you can die.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Because I have moisturized skin. And giving up the Force, one can gain strengths that would be impossible otherwise. I like that. Because I was able to turn away from it and you could not. I like that too. But I love this.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
It is difficult, yes, but it makes such decisions is what strength is. But making such decisions. To face death and keep standing, it leaves scars, yes, but it leaves room to heal. Oh, depends on how cheesy we want to go. This one.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
Yeah, and you let it define you. And Kreia hates the Force, even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. The Force fills an empty, shattered shell. There is little left of the man you once were. You know this. Oh, these are such good responses and insight. I know. The load button. All right. It is the truth, Scion. You feel it. Let go. It's not such a terrible thing. What kind of life have you lived with the Force flowing through you? Was it worth living?
It was not. No matter how many I killed, there was no end to the pain. The blades the Force tore through my flesh. Kreia, she will try to break you.
As you've said 500 times.
To teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. As you are mine, I am glad to leave this place at last.
Okay. Okay. The writing, fantastic. No, the writing was really good. I just didn't think that he was gonna just drop on us. Alloy emitter. Lightsaber, Dark Jedi Master Robe. Very interesting. Huh. I will say, like, just personally, I think I would have gone for 3 fights there. I feel like the 4th one was a bit excessive, but other than that, that was a really cool sequence. I enjoyed the conversation at the very end more than anything. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Please stop telling me what to do. Yeah, I need to do another safety. Yeah, because we're right before here. As a reminder, this is probably not my one and only playthrough that I'll ever do. I will return for more, and I'm sure I'll get to explore things that I didn't see this time around. Gosh. Okay. And so it begins. I mean, he wanted to kick your butt, but he still wasn't going to complain. I find it interesting that you could have been the person to kill him, or you could have let him become his own, like his own end. Does that mean that V and all of them really did die, though? Here it is. I thought I was going to go save my friends.
Last you have arrived is Malachor as you remember.
I thought I was going to save my friends. I thought there was an option to save my friends or to face her. There is much I must ask you. Malachor has not changed. Only you have. No. I've made my decisions. It is what it is. It's not too late, Kreia. I can save you if you let it be. No. There's much I ask. R.I.P. friends. What? Did I choose the wrong side? Was I supposed to go to the other side more? Was I supposed to explore the other side? You saw them die? What the heck? I mean, just because somebody's body falls, it doesn't mean that they're dead. They might have gotten lightly knocked out. I don't know. I feel very conflicted about this. Hunter, thanks for the hydrate. I feel conflicted because part of me wants to floppy pickle and find out, but the other side of me, I chose this path, you know, like I thought there were two sides and I thought they were going to be the same, so I just didn't explore the other side. There is much I miss, which is very not normally me. No, I'm going to stick with my decisions. There's always room for another chance in the... Well, I guess if I went in an evil playthrough, I probably wouldn't save them in the evil playthrough either. No! Should I go back? I don't want to do it. There's much I must ask you.
You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answers you seek here now.
I don't know if I want to know the answers to this. Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training, part of what was needed to make you complete.
To confront her.
And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
She never mentioned such feelings. What? Yeah, guys, relax. Like, it's the ending. We've made it this far after hours. Do not take this away from me. She never mentioned such feelings. I had thought she had nothing but contempt for me. This one.
Yes. It is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
The Academy here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again. I wouldn't say my plan, personally. Retro, thanks for the 100 bits. Trying to throw another grenade in chat, I see. Y'all. Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force.
Of course.
I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases
Because I was able to put it down.
You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
Okay, that makes complete sense. It's so incredible. I mean, I think it's really a testament to the writing, and then also maybe just because there's so much going on, but I find it so fascinating that we could dance around so many of these topics, but until she like spells it out, you're like, okay, that makes sense. Like, that makes perfect sense because I was able to put the Force down. It was the first time that she'd seen someone not bend to its will, unless it was the will of the Force for me to turn from the Force. And in that case, okay, hold on. If you hate the Force, why do you use it? That's so funny though, but really, I mean, there's a lot of things that we probably don't agree with in life, but we still use. Like I talk about this with like some things in your life, like you might not like it, but you use it as a tool. This Academy here won't last. Why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
Interesting. Dahomey, thank you so much for 9 months as well, and welcome back in. Very, very interesting. You were manipulating me all along. This one. Why me? What about our bond? What happens now? You were manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
Wow. So you used me to get your revenge on Scion and the others. I find it so interesting that even when it was staring in front of us, like even when I saw the dark version of her, like this version of her, I still was like, no, that was her past. Like they did a great job at making you feel like that's where she came from, or that she didn't. This academy here won't last, Kreia. So you used me to get your revenge on Scion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves so they could be killed by the Republic.
I feel so silly. I think this is just the power of like what we want to think in our head. And so because like the desktop little logo for this damn game is Nihilus, I was like, he is the ultimate evil. Like clearly he's the one that's the ultimate evil. And like I was always thinking like there was somebody pulling the strings, but I was thinking he was pulling her strings, not that it was like the vice versa. Okay, you were manipulating it. Why me? And it's so funny because now to me, I'm like, Nihilus, what even?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise.
Nihilus,
for me
who?
to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core.
Right.
There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
But there were other Jedi you could have chosen. Yeah, but I mean, that goes back to the point of like other Jedi weren't able to push the Force away after.
No, they were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it but maintain unconscious ties. Wow. And those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice
to sever it.
To sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again. I see that now. There is no truth in the Force, but there is truth in you, Exile, and that is why I chose you.
That is crazy. The promo art had Atris fighting Nihilus. I just love everything she says, and so it's so hard because you want to hate her, but you also respect her in some way. And the fact that, yeah, so I could see that like people have had their Force taken from them, and that was something that we danced around the whole game, was thinking somebody had taken it from us, but we had done such a good job at severing our ties with the Force itself that we couldn't even possibly comprehend that we could have been the one that severed the tie. We had to think that it was somebody else who had taken it from us. Even I did. I was thinking that it was Nihilus who had taken it, like this devourer, this ability to like take it from you. But nobody can take what is yours, I suppose, except for yourself. What happens now? It's not too late, Kreia can save you. I don't want to say that. What happens now? This academy won't last, Kreia.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp. But I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it. For you have already failed me.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I shouldn't like let this one. I shouldn't. If I had to, I would. You have been stopped. You have to be stopped. I just want to see all of the different dialogues kind of happen.
I know, but there is more than death in this galaxy, and you shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past, where you lost everything. It is the dark place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now we shall see if you can overcome the weight of Malachor and silence the echoes that beat from its heart.
Wait, I just had this horrifying realization. The Jedi that we picked up the crystal from, was that Revan? Had Revan made it all the way here and this was what she needed to do to defeat it, and then she had lost to this? Don't actually answer that, but I think that was Revan. This is much I must add. There's much I must ask of you. Malachor has not changed, only you have. You will answer for every betrayal, every deception. I can't take her on. I can't fight her head on like that. Malachor has not changed, only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
So what happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
I can't let her do that. Like, I can't fight her as much as I want to. I can't do that. The moment I do that, I'll lose myself.
Then you will break, and then, my apprentice, you shall die.
Svita. I mean, I will try this, but there's no way she's coming back to the light side.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Okay, but with what end goal, too? There's so many other questions that I want to ask, too. Malachor will survive, but you will not. Let me see if there's anything else.
Have many questions.
We said that, and then I asked all these, and then, yeah, there's nothing. I've already gotten all of these. It is time. I also, like, I hope that while we fight her or whatever happens, I hope other questions are answered, because I feel like there are so many more, unless she's still manipulating us, and in which case she wants us to do this. Like, maybe she knows that I would want to. Okay. If I say this one more time, I think she says this again, and then I don't have any other options, so I have to say. And then I did this, and then it was that. So the only other option for me is these 5. There is much I must add. You will answer for every betrayal, every deception. Malachor will survive, but you will not. I would say that one. Oh no. Okay, let's save. Cray. I'm kind of upset by this because I feel like there should have been a lot more answers. So there better be more things that come up with the fight. I'm assuming I can't rely on my Force Storm. I'm already kind of thinking that, but let's just test the waters. Okay, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. That's I have no health packs. I'm gonna have to rely on other things. I'm gonna have to use my heal. I knew I should have saved this. I'm not even getting damage on her. You've got to be kidding me. She's just gonna whittle me down. I'm not even hurting her. Do I have to defeat her, or maybe it's a scripted death? Like, maybe... I'm gonna have to reload. I'm missing all of those. Oh my gosh, you have to defeat her? You have to defeat her? Wow. Wow. Now you shall learn the folly of not letting the guys in the chat tell you game mechanics. Or maybe I'm just gonna learn that, yeah, yes, of course, like, you should play the game as it's meant to be played, but also for the record, it's still been a whole heck of a lot more fun because I've learned it on my own. It might not be how the game's supposed to be played, but it's how I most enjoy it. So I appreciate the comments, but at the end of the day, I'm still gonna beat it. It's gonna be my way. It's not gonna be the game's way, but it's gonna get done, and you might not like it, but it's gonna happen. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Let me think. We definitely should do shields. I definitely want to go shields. And I want to do 2 shields. I think I might be able to apply some of these. Also, Something Scotch, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, guys. We are in a really intense moment of this game, but thank you so much. What were you just playing? Jermaine, gotta go bye. Randy, just uninstall. Also, struggling and finding cheese is like 90% of the story of Coder 2. Blake, I appreciate that. I do. I really do. Oh, you were doing GoldenEye. Nice. I just played that during Christmas last year. That's awesome. I hope that you had fun with it. Yeah. Streamer's choice how she plays. Not a difficult concept. Apparently it is. All right, let's do this. Millie the Moment's armband. So as a reminder, as we're going through this, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. I'm gonna figure it out on my own and we can talk about all the different ways that you guys would rather do it and how you would do it in your playthrough. But for now, it's my playthrough, so respect it. Just sit back, relax, laugh, enjoy. All right. So I wanna do a save and I wanna just think about this. My eyes. I have not been blinking enough. My eyes are so dry. Something Scotch, thank you so much. I know that was like, we're right in the middle of the thick of it, and then I was having a conversation with the community too, but Jeffy and also D80, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Just, okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start by putting on some shields. I'm gonna kind of get the lay of the land. I'm wondering how far I can kind of run back. Okay, so these will be like this. Yeah, of course. Go raid and lurk and all of the stuff. I totally get it. Thank you so much for hanging around. I want to get some adrenals and everything going as well. I know she's going to get a hit on me. Okay, nice. She didn't make that. Let's do this. I'm thinking what we'll do. I think she's jumping to me or something. Could get an adhesive on her. Probably not. Let's do a shield again. Okay. She's over there. Yeah, it's a dual saber. Can I hit her with a oh. Okay, she's doing stuff back to me. Okay. She's poisoned me or something. This is so interesting. Oh, if I only had my grenades again, but I think I can do a poison grenade. Let me see. Oh, no stinking way. No, throw it, Millie, from over here. Oh, she's coming over. She knows. I'm going crazy. Oh no, she's got me. Oh. Okay, so running's not gonna be the strategy. We'll try this. It'll be a bunch of different things we'll have to do. I think I'm gonna need to say, hey, ma'am. That's a cheap shot. Trick shot. I would say resilience, maybe. No. Determination could be good. All right, let's throw on this. I just wish I had more. I really wish I had gotten to keep more of my heals. Because if I just had enough heals, I'd be fine. I'll tackle it in my style because normal is boring. I just like, it's fun either way. Okay, so the Force Lightning absolutely is great strategy, but she's gonna be able to, she's gonna grab me. She's gonna get me with this. I'm gonna stop here. Oh. Okay, interesting. That didn't actually work. We've got a hit on her and I've got some heals. It might just be the longest fight you've ever seen. Because we're gonna have to rely on Jedi Juice and then run around. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna do this in a way that you guys are gonna hate. Okay. Hit her with all these Force Lightnings. Oh! Chonky. She's throwing sabers! She's throwing me? Okay. Hold on, let me heal it. I'm gonna do it different. I'm gonna heal over It Ends Tonight, just in case. The cray cray. Okay, she's coming over here. Go ahead and run away. Run away! She can probably heal too. We're gonna just get some Jedi Juice back. I'm gonna do Battle Meditation. I think that could be kind of nice. We'll do some Master Speed. Just zoom around. Where is she? Ganondorf. Okay. I'm just gonna do one hit and then I'm gonna run away. I'm just so fast. Fast as JJ, hi. All right, she's almost halfway, guys. This is really not that bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, she's got something in my head. My head is not feeling great. The running in circle strategy, baby. You knew it would happen. Okay. What hurts is when I think we're close to her. So we're gonna run around here. We're gonna heal. Wait, let go of her. Cancel combat. Heal. You'll have to catch me first. And then we'll just keep saving and then we'll rinse and repeat until we get it done. Because you know what's crazy is that is the castaway. Oh, she's over here. She stopped even chasing me. She stopped chasing me. She's like, I can't do it. Oh, she's on her way back. Well, this is not the only, there's no way. If we fought Zion 4 times, if you think for a second she's gonna get her heals back on me. She's healing off of me. That's gonna be a problem. Dude. Just running around and throwing sabers. I wish I actually had the saber throw. That would have been so smart, but I don't. I don't have the saber throw. I'm outrunning it. I'm outrunning. Oh, she's over here.
I will silence this one.
Okay, now we're gonna go around this way. I feel like if I catch her off guard, yeah. Maybe if I catch her off guard like this. Fox. Fox, I'm in the middle of the last fight. We're fighting Kreia. Oh my gosh, dropping to eat. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Fox. Guys, welcome in. Hold on. Yeah! We are in a really intense moment of Coder 2 where I am butchering this final fight. But in true Casta fashion, we're getting it done. It's just not pretty. But welcome, welcome in. Okay, so now we're going to, okay, so I'm pretty low, but she's also pretty low. And we're doing Millie the marathon runner. We're gonna cancel this. Guys, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Fox. Demon, hi. I think I see some familiar names. Hello. Ghost Fox, hi. She's coming this way. Okay, we're just gonna let our juice kind of build up. You know what? This is a perfect time to hydrate. She'll be coming around the pillar when she comes. Yeah. Who is this guy? Do we know him? Guys, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do another heal. And then we're gonna go back in. She's a runner, she's a track star. We'll do some force enlightenment, I don't even know. We'll do some battle meditation. Force speed. And we'll go in. Where is she? Where is she? I think I can hit her from here. Okay, she's coming back up. I need to do a better job at like hitting her because I don't want her to grab because she can heal off of us from her own force lightning or whatever. So I'm just trying to kind of take her by surprise. This is not as bad as the last fighting Coder 1 though. Oh, when I was fighting Malik? Or are you saying like, oh, are you saying like are you saying it's not imagine if this was really happening though. Jeez. Are you talking about like the difficulty level? Or my personal? Yeah, silver, yes, from her drain life. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do master speed. You're right, good point. Let's do another save. Good point, good point. Would have been a very vastly different fight against Darth Maul. I know, we're playing tag right now. Where is she? Malik was a bit of pain, but also Malik was really difficult because I just didn't... I was trying to figure out like how to like finally take him down. Yield, Kreia, you need not die. Oh no, we're gonna have to do multiple variation. It's gonna be the same thing. I don't need your teachings anymore. I have defeated you both in mind and body. And so the master falls. Are you ready to die, old woman? Yield, Kreia, you need not die.
If you do not kill me,
strike me down.
You.
There it is.
Strike me down. End this.
I am Jedi. I am Jedi. I am Jedi, and I am Jedi, and I will not strike a defenseless opponent. For some reason, it just doesn't. It sounds like it should be I am a Jedi. I don't know what it is. I am Jedi is just tripping me up. No, this is over already. Your life is yours, Kreia, and you cannot teach me anymore. I am legend. I am Jedi. Hear me wrong, and I will not strike a defenseless opponent. No, this is already over. Your life is yours, Kreia, and you cannot teach me anymore.
You will not show me mercy.
What the?
I will see you break before you do.
You gotta be kidding me. Stop. Okay. Round 2. I should have just ended her. I feel like almost, I wonder if you just end. Okay. Guys, get comfy. Enjoy the... Oh! What the hell? Right, okay. Okay, we're gonna need some adrenals. We're gonna need something. Tag round 2. It's gonna oh! This little saber. This is so funny to me. Oh, there's another one. Oh, can I destroy the blade itself? I'll do contention. Let me see. Tag your hit. Okay, I think we can go for her though. She should be rather weak. So yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to avoid the sabers, but just go for her in the middle. So we're just gonna keep saving and it'll work. Lightsaber floating. Okay, let's just test this. You know, let's just try it, okay? Oh, they're ganging up, they're ganging up. I feel like I'm in a Disney film or something. I don't know how to describe it. 3 floating sabers, just... What in the cartoon is this? Okay, I'm going around this way. Okay, let's try to get all the sabers together. Yes, okay, they're all together. I'm just cracking up. This is so funny to me. Oh, man, what a time to be alive. It's giving Fantasia. It's the brooms in Fantasia. That's what it is. That is what it is. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's the brooms in Fantasia. Oh, stop. That's so funny. Battle meditation as well. We'll also do speed because that will really help us against them. And then let's go in here and just lightning her. Okay. There's a blade coming to defend her. Yes, yes, it's giving be our guest, be our guest. Put our service to the test. I know this is a serious moment, and I know this should be like one of the most badass battles, and I'm absolutely butchering it, but... This is awesome. I know, I'm running from the cleaning. It's, there's so many parts about this that I love so much. I'm so happy. Okay, we'll just keep doing this. I think we just go around to the side and then just do another one. With this much cheese, you should laugh. I know. There's nothing serious about this. But this is very on brand. Yeah, I think this is the best way to go because they're chasing me, so I just go swoop. Oh, 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 they caught up, they caught up. Be a guest, be a guest. Peak entertainment.
I will silence this one.
I will silence this one. I can't believe it. You know what? I'm actually glad I didn't take her for most of the game. There was no part about her that should have made us trust her. Like, truthfully, like in every way that she behaved, there was no part in us that should have trusted her. So why did we? Is it because she's an old lady? You know what? That probably did have a part to play. I think it actually did. This is kind of like the same thing with like, what was it, Jeffrey Dahmer, who like just didn't fit the profile for the time, and so that's what was like really jarring about it at the time, was you were like, whoa, this is the same thing. You wouldn't expect like a lovely old lady to do this. But I guess Palpatine didn't have that, did he? Everybody knew Palpatine was evil. Everybody thought it. Because the game says you should. I mean, yeah, but there were a lot of parts where, I mean, I feel like the game, there were so many parts that I felt like the game was telling you, you know, be suspicious. She comes out of nowhere and she's like, I'm going to be your Jedi Master. Palpatine is the sweetest old lady. Wait a minute, Palpatine was evil? No, I think he was just doing somebody else's bidding. This really isn't as bad as I thought. I thought the sabers, I was picturing like Souls level difficulty for some reason. Yeah, psychologically you tend to respect, yeah. Especially depending on how you're raised, you know, but absolutely.
Focus.
If she's got one more, we'll heal up and also save right before, just in case she has a third phase and then, oh no, a fourth phase. It ends tonight. It would have been really funny if you were only on that platform, I would have been screwed.
At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
Look at the veins by her eyes. Kreia, there's still time to save you. We're gonna have to go a third round unless I just take her out. I'd say just give in. I have defeated you. You are no longer my master, and my path is my own. Ooh. Proud words now die. I don't believe this though, so I feel like I shouldn't pick this. I want to believe that some people can always, I don't know, maybe I do. Like maybe I do. I feel like I like this one though. I have defeated you. You are no longer my master, and my path is my own. But I wonder if it leads us into another fight.
Save me. You already have. It is enough what you have done. From now into the future.
The future?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
I did talk about that too. I talked about how there was some commonalities between us. What will happen to my friends and all my allies? What of them? I would see this future, the future of the galaxy. Let the future rest. It will come in time. I like that. I do not need gifts. Rest now, Kreia. My only future is to stand here and watch you die. What of my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
Tell me, Amira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led.
I don't think I want to know about the future of them.
She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time.
Oh.
Her death.
No, I don't want to know. I didn't. That's not what I thought this was going to do.
Planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know about the future. I wanted to, I guess like was a little confused on the options right there. I thought we were asking like what has become of our friends, not like asking about the future of our friends. I would have liked to have said the comment about let the future be the future. Rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over. I don't need to know. See, we've talked about this before. It's like if you have an idea of what is to come, how does it change your feeling? Like we've talked about, this is such a common theme that we've talked about so many times throughout this playthrough. I'm just going to say rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over. No, I can't. Yeah.
Need any company? I mean,
Aden!
I'm not doing
Aden's still
anything.
alive!
Besides, I'm not around to bail you out of
Dang.
trouble. Who knows what could happen? All right then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was
this cannot be the ending.
And...
No, if you guys want to know what happens, by all means, like I'm sure there's all the endings that you can look up and stuff. But I didn't care to know. It's tricky business knowing what's to come. The others, I think, died. I think the others did end up falling. I think Aten was the only one, unless I missed them. There's a possibility that I missed them in the academy. It's very possible. But we'll talk about it all at the end. Aten with the cheesing like Leon Kennedy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Malachor 5's finally destroyed. Dang. I didn't... And now it's just At and I. And our droids. Yeah. Bao's still alive. Bao's somewhere else. He never came with us to Malachor. Ghost Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, before it gets flooded with all of the stuff, I just want to be very clear. Before we talk about anything, I'm going to ask questions, but I don't want just like information just thrown at me because I know that I will do another playthrough of this down the line. I absolutely want to. And I think I'm going to do like a full evil run. So with that being said, I just don't want to like know any of the stuff that I missed, you know? Holy cow, that was so long. That was amazing though. Thanks, guys. Additional concept art. This is so foggy on my nose. Thanks, AJ. Thanks, guys. Both games or just Coder 2? For both of them. Are you talking about like if I did a replay through? I have no idea. I can't think that far into the future. I do know that I want to go back through and do probably evil playthroughs. Yeah, maybe of both. Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. That was interesting. And I'm trying to figure out if, I didn't think today was going to be the day. Swags, welcome back. And it is fun, evil, full evil, like with Force Lightning and Red Saber. What? How would that differ from now? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it was my choices that made it anticlimactic. I know like a lot of you guys could be like, oh, it's probably the combat. Like it's probably how you did the fight that made it. It's nothing to do with that. I just feel like, the ending, I don't know. I feel like there's still so many questions that I have that I feel like didn't get answered. And yeah, Ancient, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around and sticking around for so long. Bear, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. The ending, it feels very unsatisfying. That's why I'm sorry. I'm in this like weird mixture where I feel like post-game blues. And then I also am just like, there's still so much that I'm trying to sift through. Yeah. I skipped what part? The part where she answers because I don't see the future, because I don't talk about the future. It wasn't answered because the game is half broken. Oh. The playthroughs were so much fun. Of course, guys, thank you so... Well, first and foremost, like, you guys know me, I like to go through the credits and everything, but before we even talk about the game, thank you guys. Like, we talk about this all the time, but I know, like, I put a lot of hours into this, but you guys put just the same... Oh, there's her, Kreia. Y'all put the same amount of hours watching the playthrough, whether it's on the archive channel or here, and I just really appreciate you guys coming along. For everybody who like respects how I play the game, how I approach the game, no spoilers, you know, just talking about, you know, everything that I do. I know I throw out a lot of rhetorical questions. I know I ask a lot of things, and I just appreciate all of you guys for trying really hard to like hold back and not spoil stuff and not give stuff that could kind of allude to anything that I might find later down the road. So London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Spazzy with the 1,000 bits too. Came a long way from waking up in a tank on Paragus. Talk about it. No, truly, that was a long ride. That like, although it feels like just yesterday that we woke up on Paragus at the same time. Howie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, Toad, we just finished. The game was very unfinished when it came out, so it shouldn't be surprising about the lack of closure. But also with was this ending any different? I know the music's probably super loud. Was this ending any different with the restored content, or is it just about the same? My journey with your playthrough isn't done. I missed episode 17. You gotta kind of go back. Your genuine playstyle is very entertaining. I really enjoyed this playthrough. Combat, I know you found the community through this playthrough, and just a big thank you to anybody who's kind of popped in from these streams or from the archive channel and stuck around too. Also, Howie, thanks for the follow as well. No restored content in the ending. Interesting. Phantom, thank you for the 1,234 bits, dude. The 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for all the support. I really enjoyed the playthrough. I appreciate the time you spent with us. I hope you guys felt like it was like a good amount of time we spent in here. I feel like we did a lot of stuff. There's obviously always more we can do. I think there's a lot different relationships I could have had with other people in the crew too. And that's what makes it BioWare. That's what makes it, wait, hold on. Yeah. And that's what makes it so like replayable, right? Is all the different options that you can have as well. Yeah, the very first character you met was also the final boss. Yes, that is true. Although, it's interesting, and Blake, thanks for the posture check. I know the music's kind of popping off, and we'll talk about all of this, but no, I wasn't able to do the HK Factory Spirit. I didn't end up I got the quest, but it was too late by the time I got it. So that was one of the few that stayed in our, it stayed in our thing. No, I've not played Subnautica, no. Malachor in vanilla is going... Oh, that's so cool. Huge props to everybody that worked on the restored content mod too. I'm sure that was a lot. I'm sure there were a lot of people that were needed for that. On Malachor vanilla is go to the ship, Mira and Hanhar if applicable, remote and Goto showdown. No HK. No party members show up in vanilla. Okay, no party members show up in vanilla. You enter the academy, fight Scion, fight Kreia. You get an epilogue for your party members and planets if you want. In vanilla, you get an epilogue? Kreia is the main character in this game, no cap. I will say that I feel like Kreia's character is probably one of the most well-written. You guys said this, and I absolutely agree with it. I think she's one of the most well-written characters in any of the Star Wars games that we've gotten to play. Why exactly did you skip Kreia talking about the future of the companions? Tarxian, I skipped it because I you know, like hindsight, I probably should have explored it for the sake of like y'all kind of knowing and that. But for me, if I always lend a bit of my own personality and myself, obviously in every single game that I play, it's a reflection of me and my own choices. And so at the end, I wouldn't have wanted to know the future. I think that the future, knowing that she knew the future, right? Like she saw into that and everything. I think the moment that you have that information disclosed to you, it can change Phantom. It can change everything you do. We talked about this earlier on so many times in the playthrough. So if you saw me talk about it then, you probably would get that sense that I wouldn't want to know the future. I wish I had said let it rest and not even gone down there. Phantom. Holy cow! Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs to the channel and community, and Anon with the gifted sub to Pyrus, and also G-Tax too. Phantom, thank you. Companion Stored. Spirit, guys! Also Spoke, thanks for the follow. Companion Storied from this games are all over YouTube. Very easy to find. I also know I saw Spirit. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, if y'all are getting a gifted sub during the scam tram, I hope you guys give the person a big thank you. And Anon with the gifted sub to Tarxian. Martinez with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I know I've seen a couple of you guys asking for SWOTR cinematics. We won't do it tonight, but I'm not saying we won't do it ever. I'm just got to think about it. Coder 1 was better formula, traditional style, story, and amazing twist, but Coder 2 had more deep questions, more non-traditional explored. Yes, so Retro, I will circle back to a lot of this. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I think when comparing the two, Emod, Holly, Anon, guys, best creator, Spyro, I appreciate it, but there are a lot of incredible people. Holly, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Yes, are we having a trailer watch day even for the other games? No, I didn't say that. Y'all just hear what you want to hear sometimes, I swear. Virgo, thank you for the 17 months as well. Virgo, thank you for everything. I really appreciate you being a part of this community. There's a lot of influence stuff you didn't get, but also that is nearly impossible to do in one playthrough. Absolutely. I also know that there's going to be, yes, Splinter Cell is next. Yes, sorry. There's so many conversations happening. Cast is going to attempt a must stealth game. And also the first game is going to be on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's not going to be with a controller. Also Crack, thank you for the 500 bits too. Choo Choo goes the scam trip. Guys, thank you for all the support and thank you for all the just being here for this whole playthrough. And Phantom, what the heck? Shilster, Anon with the gifted sub to Shilster. Phantom with the 4,321 bits. Now we're going back down to 4,321. Phantom, thank you. Are you still planning on playing the remake and rematch? Are you still planning? Wait. Are they still planning? Oh, I cannot answer that. I've heard all sorts of things from you guys. Are you wondering about Romance Encoder 2? Do you want to read Chris Avalu's thoughts on this? Yes, I would actually love to hear that, but maybe once it calms down a little bit. Except for Canderous, the droids, and Hanhar, all of the companions can be turned into Force users. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I just didn't talk to them enough. Maybe I need to talk to them more to be able to get more of them to turn. Kelly, thank you for the 300 bits as well. I really hope this playthrough, and I'm sure it did, differed drastically from y'all's playthrough. I always hope to bring you guys something you maybe have never seen before. In every playthrough that I do, I always like to kind of show you hopefully something new, whether this is a game you play all the time and maybe you watch a lot of playthroughs of it or not. It's always my goal to get to show you one kind of different thing. Not enough Posic. So yes, where is the mold? All right, Kaizen. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Okay, I want to say male character playthrough is fairly different. I think if I were to do a full Sith, I would go opposite of a lot of what I did in this one. KOTOR remake is in development hell, so I'm not holding my breath for it. Who was your favorite villain in this one? Right. So there is a question that I do want to find out about. So okay, I don't even know where to begin. It's interesting I didn't cry. I think at the same time that's not that surprising because you don't feel the death of characters the same. Like, this is something, say what you will, I think the story is incredible and stuff, but the way that you're able to capture emotion in modern graphics really, for me, bridges the gap between feeling like it's just a character and feeling like you are that person. And so I think now when I think about it, I love the story. I love everything, but I can guarantee if they were to remake this with modern graphics and had the kind of cuts, like those cutscenes were done with what we have today, I would be bawling left, right, and center. I think just when you see them kind of flop over, you're like, they can't really be dead. I don't know. Like, so it would be really interesting. It would be really cool to see them get remade as long as it kind of did them justice. I know we talk about this all the time. Masterpunk, thank you so much for 16 months of continual support as well. Nihilus was disappointing until you realized that he could never defeat the exile because he couldn't drain the force from her. She was a wound and like a black hole. Yeah, absolutely. I think also I was hoping to find out more about Krea's plan. So I guess I had thought that she went to Malachor 5 to destroy the force itself. And she hated the force and that was going to be her plan. So I guess she didn't have to explain it. KOTOR 2 wasn't an emotionally potent, it was intellectually sophisticated. I will say intellectually, yes. I think the conversations that happened specifically from Krea, but even Disciple, was it Disciple? Disciple had some incredible conversations too. Yes, this is Floppy Pickle. Any of the questions I ask in the post right now are now Floppy Pickle, but please do not just offer up stuff, like unless I ask for very specific questions, because I do want to still be surprised in future playthroughs as well. But I know you guys have been kind of holding off to give me all the answers. My hypotheses were all over the place. I look back at some of the predictions I made and I'm like, what was I thinking? I'm not going to sleep now. I'm going to sleep now. Okay, Master Punk, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Her plan and lack of explanation of how it would actually be carried out is a major weakness in my opinion. I guess I wanted to see what did she envision that wasn't going to have long-term impacts? And also, is it even possible? And then at the same time, if you think about it, it makes her kind of one of the most badass, was she a Sith Lord? Is she a Sith Lord? One of the most, I guess she was like dark side Jedi, whatever, fallen Jedis ever, because it wasn't even becoming the strongest of the Force. She wanted to seek power over the Force. She wanted to break the Force itself, which makes her just like so superior to any of the other evils, if you think about it. Game development got rushed and you can really feel it somewhat in the lackluster ending. I think, you know what's funny to me? The ending is the only part that I felt detached from. And I don't know what it was. Phantom, what are you doing? Yeah, Scorp, we did so much. Phantom, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. What the heck? Guys, thank you for another incredible hype train and just all of those gifted subs, all the bits, all the support. Krea's plan? Well, okay, wait. I'm scrolling through. I want to see all of this. Characters dying in old graphics are more funny than emotional, yes. What never made sense to me was the concept that if you or Krea die, then the other dies. Wait, and they didn't answer that, right? They didn't answer that. The connection. I even said it towards the end and then I forgot about it. Krea's plan? Well, I will say that you can pick up some things on replay, but there are two ways to look at it. One is to take her plan to face value. The other is, well, next playthrough. Okay. This is just my opinion about Krea. At the end, she knew she was wrong. She wanted to give up. Her life was a failure. She failed as a Jedi. She failed as a Sith. And she was bitter at the world, but more so was bitter at herself. Well, you do see, like, I think that you see the self-loathing come across in Scion himself at the end there, too. She died at the end and we were still alive. She lied about the bond to make you stick with her plan. Okay, and then I want to talk about this. The Master's answer, what happens with force bonds? Vrook on Dantooine, in fact, says that the bonds ultimately break. Okay, so if you kind of pull away from your master, then that's what happens. It's implied that it was manipulation. I guess it was never confirmed. I also was just thinking about this too, but I was able to detach from my force. So I was tapping back into my own force. It was not this like artificial force that got stronger because of her. Because also, I'm so confused why Vrook said that he couldn't see the force in us. Like, he said that he did not see it. Kind of interesting that Atris and Darth Annihilus fought each other in a promotional art, and then you never saw that, right? Yeah, you guys had to, yeah. Huh. Krea and Casta both start with K and end in A. Both names have 5 letters. It must be a sign. That was the other part to me. It is really hard. I think there's parts I liked about this one. I think, like you said, I like that 2 challenges every way that you look at like Jedi versus Sith. Every way you look at good versus evil, like that concept is so beautifully challenged and expanded. And so I will always have like a special place in my heart for 2 for that reason. But 1, I will never forget the twist so long as I live. Like that Revan drop twist was unreal. And I think the twist in this one was just like, okay, they were spoon feeding that to us the whole time. I should have seen it coming. I'm not even like surprised by the twist. I guess I'm just mad that I took so long to get there. I thought Krea was trying to end the Force's influence on the galaxy. I think she was trying to eliminate the Force itself, because if we were able to just turn off the Force, she said that it showed this hole in the Force. And so I think then if that were the case, she wanted to actually have it completely leave. Boston, y'all. Boston, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Kind of interesting. Okay, saw that. The game is a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. Yes, absolutely. Strike me down is a cry for help. It's an interesting point. It is a very specific phrase that you hear them say too. Midnight Gamer, thank you for the follow. Even Godo had some good insight. Yeah, I wish I could have explored that more, Retro. He even said some questions about how certain individuals are perceived. It's because he is blind, short-sighted, and thinks only the Jedi way in the Force. Ah, Blake, okay, that makes a lot more sense. The Masters reveal in Dantooine that the exile naturally and unconsciously forms Force bonds with people. The exile unconsciously draws upon the Force of their bonds, of her bonds. And it's through them that she draws upon the Force. And that's kind of that influence that I was able to pass on to other people. Not individuals, meatbags. Once you defeated your fears and Krea, wound in the Force, was healed and you didn't have to rely on the Force bond anymore. I could see that. Different playthroughs give you different pieces to the puzzle. Not entirely, but a lot of perspectives are missing from the male v female, light versus dark. Yeah, and I think, you know what? I want us to talk. There's a couple more questions that I'm going to think about and I might bring up, but I want us to kind of use this as a frame of reference. I know this is probably not a great kind of board to jump off of, but Krea had mentioned that she had started as a Jedi and she called the Jedi very, I think they were naive because they didn't know the dark side, because they refused to even like, I think, study it and see that perspective. They were blind to certain things. And so I think in the same way with myself, there are so many more answers and more well-rounded. I think I'll be able to look at the whole game if I do a complete dark side playthrough. So I kind of want to like, but then I'm like, oh, do I want to model off for Kreia? I don't know, but I think it would be really fun to get to do the complete opposite and get to have some more of that information given to us. She wanted to deafen the galaxy to the Force's influence, and some are connected that they actually just die when cut off entirely. And that was another thing too, and that's why we've talked about this before, that I think for a Jedi, or even I think a lot of, I guess that's what happened too, right? With Sion. So Sion dying right there, was that him cutting himself off from the Force and then it resulting in him dying because he couldn't live without it, but he did make that choice at the end himself? Was that what that was? They were always way too scared to face the enemy directly. Also promo. Okay, thank you so much for hanging around. Essentially, the unquenchable thirst for the dark side. Sion finally let go of Force, but it caused his death because for some people, they cannot keep living after you cut it off. Okay, and then my other floppy pickle was the Jedi that we got the hurricane thing from, was that Revan, and Revan did fall on Malachor 5. No, it wasn't. Okay, good. Don't tell me what happened to her. I want to know more. I'm going to look it up. Like, I'm not going to look it up, but I'm going to like hold out and hope that I get answers in the next playthrough. One thing I really want to hear what you think about now is about Revan, like his motives and such after hearing what characters like Kreia. Oh, I think I've said this a couple times. Retro, thank you for the 100 bits. And Gigazord, thank you for 7 months. Welcome back in too. What did we learn from Coder? Number 1, dark side equals baldness. Meatbag is amazing insult. Meatbag became even better when you learned the origin of it for many, many men. Kreia hates the Jedi for being weird inhuman monks. The thing she said on Dantooine before killing them was that she wanted to prove that not all emotions are evil. So I want to kind of circle back to this question that Retro asked, which is, what do I feel about Revan now? I've said it a couple times, but the way that I see it is Revan knew there was something larger at play. I mean, and there is, right? Because even what's on Malachor 5, that like core, that center we went to, that predates so much knowledge, right? So much that we know. At least maybe it talks about it in the books. But I mean, to me, it like went all the way back to maybe when the origins of the Force existed, like when it was first created. With that, I feel like Revan had this insight that maybe I don't know at what point it happened. I have to imagine that it happened when they went into the cave on Dantooine or whatever it was, but Revan could sense that there was something greater beyond just the Sith and the Jedi and the good and the evil of that. And so I feel like maybe I'm gonna say she because that's the Revan that I played, but I know it's he. Maybe she thought that the only way she would be able to confront it and face it, because there's still a battle that has to happen. Like in my head, I'm like, there's still got to be a battle, right? Because that didn't actually yes, there was Kreia, but then there was the whole conversation about how there is a larger battle at play. And we talk about that right after defeating Nihilus. So if that's the case, then Revan's out there somewhere trying to fight something greater. And maybe she thought that the only way that she could do it was to tap into the dark side. And so maybe there's this enlightened, like I guess it would be the gray Jedi side where the battle encoder 3 need to wait. Battle encoder 3. See, that's where I'm like, I feel like once, I think that maybe Revan in a lot of ways, but Revan was pretty like full Sith at one point. But I'm like, maybe this is before I guess the concept of gray Jedi does exist. I know I'm kind of rambling. I'm trying to think of my words. I'm trying to like think of what I'm thinking. But I just think that Revan saw the only way to maybe end and save this battle that's yet to come is to go dark side. But then now Revan is light side. And then also maybe she got a glimpse of her future and saw this was what needed to happen. I don't know. I think we'll get a Coder 3 before Half-Life 3. Phantom. Also, Grandpa Bear, thanks for the follow. And Phantom, thank you for the 333 bits as well. The MMO does answer some of the questions with the story when it comes to Revan. And I'm not saying that we won't watch the SWTOR cinematics. I guess I just really need to take a step back and think, is SWTOR something that I want to take on? Even like, I don't know if you guys remember, but the last time we rated Sailor, she had talked about like you can still do kind of like a solo kind of thing without dipping too far into the MMO if you do want to experience some of the story. Yeah. Was Revan full Sith though, or use the dark side to build a force to fight with and interrupted by Malik? That's what I was like kind of leaning towards. But I guess I thought, yeah, I mean, I think maybe Revan did what she had to do to, and even was it Godo talking about it, or Disciple? I think Godo and Disciple both kind of talked about this, that Revan maybe did what was needed to do to defeat also the Mandalorians. Also, that means that Revan would have known. Revan would have had a sense that the Mandalorians were not acting on their own, that there was another influence. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, what is this greater influence than than even the Jedi and the Sith kind of influence? What would be even greater than that would cause? Because I was thinking the influence on the Mandalorians was Nihilus or Kreia, but if that weren't the case, then is there another influence out there and another side to it? BioWare and Obsidian ultimately had two different versions for Revan as a character, past, present, and future. Swoter was BioWare, not Obsidian. Okay. Django with the posture check. Phantom, thank you so much. Oh, 1 hour outro too. I think both are true. She did what she needed to do, but also fell in the process. But I also think was redeemed herself and made stronger. I do think made stronger. Jump back into Swoter with you. Great questions, but is this a floppy pickle question? I guess I'm just kind of asking all my questions out loud. I know it probably is a bummer to not get to like tell me everything you guys are thinking or things that I asked along the playthrough, but I simultaneously want to know all the answers to all of it, but I also don't want to ruin my excitement for another playthrough. And this is how I am. This is how I am. I just want to jump into like Swoter. I want to jump into the next thing. And I have to tell myself like, no, you need to stop because I would be burnt out by then. Like this was a lot. This is a lot for me to do this. Like, I think this took about 3 months, I want to say, for all said and done. I'll have more questions with later after some reflection. That is a really good point too, Speedy. I would say also tomorrow when we pick up Splinter Cell, expect for me to have, I would say over the next week or two, some more questions about just things that I think about. I guess I'm still really shocked that Kreia ultimately was the main antagonist, because it was like there all along, but it wasn't. And there were so many, honestly, this is where I know a lot of people put a ton of value in a first playthrough, but in this game's sake and case, I just genuinely think a second playthrough would be so much more fascinating, or even just like for me to go back and see some of the conversations and to understand some of the conversations now, having known what I know. It's time to talk about red flags. I mean, romance. Yes. Can you please tell me about the romance? Also, the JM, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. I gotta keep this posture check. Next time I'm beating this, I will say that I could see myself doing it in the next like year or two, 2 years. Boston, thanks for the hydrate as well. Okay, here it goes. You're like, I've been waiting for this. Okay, this is what the person said. I wish I believed in romance more than BioWare. I just can't write it unless one of the pair gets impaled on a spike, set on fire, or betrays the other and impales him on a spike or sets him on fire. Generally, I prefer unrequited, melancholy, quiet suffering whenever possible, which really doesn't go well with a lot of role players out there. Who hurt this person? Who hurt them? Oh my gosh. What? And I thought I did not trust and was like all chasing the red flags. Oh my gosh. Butter and sourdough. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, that actually is such a just top-notch snack. Wow. I used to be in Dakota lore more than 15 years ago when I wrote a few fanfic pages on a fan site. Moved to other games, but still replay Coder every once in a while. I think one of the most enjoyable parts about playing both these games, it's funny because you guys are like, oh, like it's so cool to get to see you enjoy this, but I can easily say like, no, you, because seeing y'all come in and say, wow, this is like some of the best writing, or I can't believe you're playing this. I'm so excited you're playing this. I love seeing your reactions. It's like you guys being so excited by the nostalgic trip and enjoying the playthrough absolutely just energized me to like keep bringing you guys these kind of playthroughs more and more. The lack of romance was very much as designed. Even in the first one, I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of romance. It's funny because I when it comes to a game, I actually kind of align with his way of thinking. I actually want my heart to be like stabbed and set on fire and thrown in a dumpster. I really am okay with games where the sound's messed up. Taj and also Jalen, guys, welcome in. I just think that there's something stepped on, you know, I think there's something really beautiful about a love story where somebody's lost in the end, because I think there's a little, I don't know, it's like the ability to kill off a character in the first place. But no, I don't hate romance. I think there's this kind of, like, if you think about it, the romance in there was, at least for us in this playthrough, was Karth pining and also like saying like, I haven't forgotten about her, just tell her Onasi is looking for her or something. But do you have any ideas for what you're going to play next? Crimson, we're going to be starting Splinter Cell tomorrow, the very first one. Bear with the gifted sub to 7 as well. Does that not make sense? In that case, have you played Nier Automata? I know people are like, play Final Fantasy, Nier. I feel like there is a time and a place for happy endings. Don't get me wrong. I love my Namashal, Fae Farm, enjoyable. Actually, that's kind of unrequited love too, because once you marry anybody in Fae Farm or any of these like farming simulators, they all of a sudden like don't put in the same effort that they did when they were trying to date you. It's actually really disappointing. But in RPGs, I actually really enjoy when a character is lost or they lose a loved one, because I just think that it's grounded in, I don't want to say like reality, like obviously that's not reality for everybody, but I think that I think a lot of people can relate to the loss of somebody in some sort of way. Sounds true to real life. Yep, the male option is a romance option as well. That's why we were killing Kaden. I started typing that shortly after because the challenge is over at the point of the game. I know the challenge is done. I demand suffering. I just, I don't know if I'm not really on board for the like unrequited or like pining after, but I think that there's some really beautiful stories where you lose the character and it's somehow, I think, sticks in your head more, or it stays there. And it like almost creates this permanent place in your heart that you'll never forget the love that those two people shared. When a character is lost and they lose a loved one. Talking about Otis from Fable. Say what you will. Do you think, like, let's bring it to you guys like this. Why do we remember Otis? Do we remember Otis because he was a doting husband in Fable? Or do we remember him because he said enough is enough, he walked out on me, he divorced me and left the entire region of Albion? He became relevant the moment that he did something different. If he had just been like the doting husband, we would not even remember his name. Okay? You know? Who's Otis? It's from a Fable playthrough. Because of the memes. He created the meme, you know? Because he was a loving husband. You weren't even here for Otis combat. Otis was a bad husband. He called your ring an onion ring and totally cheated while you were imprisoned. Handsome, you were the first person to agree that he was cheating on me with my own mother during it. I know. We remember Elliot and the orphan kids as well. You would have not have thought of it. None of you guys would have remembered my children from Fable 3 had I not abandoned them and sent them to an orphanage. Okay, everybody loves a little bit of, you know, you got to give the kids some trauma to go to therapy about later. I think an important discussion about classic RPG-oriented games is centered around the player stats. Unlike action RPGs, devs in the CRPGs usually expected, if not, still expect the player to improve the stats. Mira and Hanhar kind of highlighted that. It's not that you didn't level her up, it's simply that the game design expected you to have improved the stats of the gear you were using. Yes, and honestly, there's no denying I butchered a lot of the technicals and mechanics in this game. There were things that I just didn't take on and try to learn. And as was so eloquently said at the end, you know, it did in a way kind of, you know, bite me in the butt. Did I still get it done? Yes. Was it the castaway? Yes. But at the end of the day, was it the way that the devs probably wanted you to play that fight out? No. But I will say that I think anytime you play a game of this size, maybe this is just me, but anytime I play a game this size, there is only so much that I can pick up. There is only so much that I can do justice to and make sure that I am tracking every little thing that they throw at me, let alone when I'm also streaming at the same time. But even if I wasn't streaming, I'm not going to be able to focus on everything. So for me, like the main thing I wanted to focus on was the relationships with the characters and the story. I took creative liberties. Exactly. But at the end of the day, that's what multiple playthroughs are for. This was a totally different type of, it was a different type of combat as well. And I got it done at the end of the day, you know, results, baby. It's about the results. Workbench upgrades are also cool. Yeah, I never really touched the workbench. That was something I talked about very openly and honestly throughout the playthrough. And does it, I mean, if anything, I think it just adds to what I'll probably do during the next playthrough more than anything. Like it gives me something to be able to work on in the other one. Yeah, you didn't have many skill points and you never learned how to use the workbench to create upgrades. I mean, I knew it was there. It was always something that was there, but I was just like kind of trekking through. I think it's probably a little unreal to expect somebody who's streaming to pick up every little thing in a game, despite how much we try to. Like, I think a lot of us creators, we will try to catch up everything, but it's just unrealistic. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to take you for a ride for sure. I'm excited for Baldur's Gate 3, and I am glad we did this because it kind of dipped my toes in the water. There's more that I want to do. I want to try to understand D&D style games more before Baldur's Gate 3 because I do feel like that's going to be really chaotic as well. Yeah, Pepe, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The game can be hard to get all the things in one playthrough. I don't even know if you can really do all the things in one playthrough. Boston, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Back in the day, my whole tactic was a runaway grenade. I also, I think it's really funny because you bring up that point too, Big Frankie, that I am sure a ton of y'all played this for the first time when you guys were younger and probably were just like, in a way, there were probably at least some of you guys that played it similarly, where you were just like, okay, I'm just running through. I'm going to use what I can use to make sure that I get it done. For broken characters in love, Final Fantasy VI is amazing. The depression is real unless you care about 16-bit spirits. Is that sprites? I read that as sprites. Spirits. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a 12-month. I've allotted about 6 months. I'm kind of giving myself 6 months to do Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I haven't played this game. I mean, I have played this game through several times and I've never used the stim things because I just don't care to learn about them. Ghost, that's a really good point too. Sometimes things like it's also okay. Like, it's okay to not want to use everything that the game gives you. You know, it's the same way that it's okay to use everything that the game gives you. If it's summons in a Souls game, whatever it is, your playstyle and how you like to play will always alter your own specific playthrough. And so, yeah, I'm a hack and slash kind of gal. So I don't want to do the pew pews, you know, I want to get in their face, or I want to use lightning, you know? Yeah, I didn't use the crystal. Yeah, I didn't use the crystal either. I picked one attribute and made it up. Made OP like strength, and legit nothing would beat me in combat. That's amazing. That's a valid strategy too. No spirits. I meant sprites. Wait, what? 16-bit type of... Oh, okay. I've never heard this term before. I didn't even notice the influence system of the game affects it. Yeah, companion alignment. Till your second or third playthrough. Phantom, the beautiful chaos. Play the way you want to enjoy. Exactly. I think also... I think we were talking about this a lot earlier, but it is, there to me, I think at least there's not pressure, but I'm always aware that anytime I pick up an older game like this or like Splinter Cell, it is tapping into some of the strongest emotions that you guys have and strongest connections you guys have with a game. And I get that. And that's why I know, I think a lot of times when people say things or give tips or tricks, I know it doesn't come from malice. I know it's coming from you guys just very excited, very overzealous, wanting to help out, wanting to have me enjoy the game as much as you guys enjoyed it when you first played it. But I guarantee that I wouldn't still be playing the game at any point in time unless I was loving it with my whole heart. And me picking up a mechanic that maybe helped you enjoy the game isn't going to necessarily be what helps me love the game how you loved it, you know? Psycho, how old is this game? 2004, right? 2003, 2004? Didn't we say it was 20 years old? Also, Milan, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. My rule is play whatever is fun for you. Exactly. The moment, and I've said this a lot of times, but I want to really hammer this home with you guys. you will never see me continue to play something. I will start games, and if I don't like it, I will, 1, be transparent with you guys, and 2, I will not finish it anymore. There were times that I did, like in the past with Quarry and stuff, but long gone are those times. We have so many other games to get through, and I'm also not going to sit up here and fake my emotions for you guys. I'm never going to just like pretend that I'm enjoying something just because I think you guys are enjoying it, even if it breaks somebody else's hearts to find out that I don't like the same game as you guys. Shocker. What? Like, that's wild. We might not agree on everything. Absolutely. We all play a certain way, Rat Boy. Yes. Just playing the Souls games. I don't want to hear about the parry system. Didn't know what the adrenal stims were back then, but it does help out the player a lot if they lack combat attributes. Yeah. I just pop those bad boys, even if I don't know what they're using. I was just popping them like pop rocks. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have quite different mechanics that are simply never communicated to the player in the game at all. Certain enemies can require specific weapons to damage them. It never tells you what weapon is in the game, and you have to resort to blindly trying out your entire arsenal. In a way, I guess I would say that there are still like parts of that are represented, I think, in newer games. Like while you were saying that, the first thing that I thought about was Batman Arkham City. They give you the stuff, and they even tell you how to use it. But then when you take a Riddler puzzle, for example, instead of like, your brain wants to solve it in a particular way, but if you just use the process of elimination to figure out, okay, I can't use this gadget, so that means I have to use this gadget. I can't do this one, so I need to use this one. So like, process of elimination, I feel like still exists in some games, just not to that same like bang your head against the wall. I can't. And now you can look up anything that you need, you know? I wonder if new chat will get to see the true caster rage that I've been bottling away for a few years now. I think I just learned how to overcome my own rage. I just don't think that's really a part of me anymore. I was more angsty in my younger years. I often find myself hoarding certain items in games, which can give a form of inventory satisfaction, but the trade-off is not utilizing said item. Classy, I'm so like that. Absolutely. Wait, we don't come here for MLG retro gaming? What? I honestly get more excited to see someone playing an older game from my childhood than a newer game. I was beyond ecstatic when I saw Anna playing Halo. I know. The same thing with Splinter Cell. I think it's just like, I do feel like the community has all come together from our shared love for gaming, and I want that to always be the case. And I just like, I really do enjoy how much you guys respect the conversations we have and the way that I play through games. I know it's not like it's good. It shouldn't be like anybody else's, but you guys respect it and offer up a lot of grace during the playthroughs, I'll say. Are older games better than brand new games? Doc, I don't like really even going down this rabbit hole. You're never going to pretend to dislike Quarry anymore. I'm not even going to pretend. I don't think it's simple. It's simple enough to say that. I think that there's so many factors that kind of go into that. And I also think that the strongest factor being, I do feel like you enjoy things the younger you are. I think that the older you get, there's so many other things occupying your mind that nothing will ever feel as satisfying as when you were sitting in your parents' house playing a game on winter break when you couldn't go to school because it was a snowstorm and you picked up Fable for the first time. Like, there's just some things that will never be able to beat that feeling. I'd always rather watch someone play a game with a different style, solve puzzles in a different way, and get different. I think it says a lot about y'all that you guys want to see a different perspective, that you guys want to not like gatekeep or want to see somebody fall in love with the same things you have. And I think like you guys should give yourselves a lot of credit for even being people that want to see something through somebody else's eyes. I think that that is not everybody, and so it's really special and something that I love about this community so much. Yeah. I like seeing an intelligent gamer playing games I played when I was younger, just to change the whole perspective. Like, I think back to how I played games as a kid, and I wonder if I would even recognize like how I looked at it. Also, is it Kiro? Or Sirach? I think it's Sirach. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Caster reminding me how old I am now. Just from a content perspective, playing a game that you don't like makes the quality of your content worse. I always say this, but it's like, if I'm not having fun, I doubt you guys are gonna have fun. And also, life's too short to play games you don't want to play. Life's too short to like try to appease people that aren't gonna like you anyway. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta learn when to cut your losses. The older I get, I'm like, snip, snip, snip. Favorin, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in as well. Stims can make the game possible for no physical attribute. That is crazy. Did you ever go back to Telos and I did collect my my employer's rent. I did. I made sure to collect rent. Sure, I comment to myself that you would have never done these things in a certain way, but that's not something that bothers me. Heck, I sometimes discover something new from seeing the way that you played. That is mind-boggling to me. I went through Elden Ring now, knowing parry existed, not knowing parry existed. I love parrying. Parrying in Souls games brings me so much satisfaction. It's like the reward. It's like a mini game within a game. I'd always rather watch someone play the game with a different style or solve puzzles. Oh, I think I did see that, Sergeant. I want to say I saw that. Did I read that earlier? And then yeah, and it's more fun to see and mirror my own way. Yes. That's what I like about BG3. You can beat it in your own way and it feels so rewarding to find out what fits your play style best. Just like we like watching coder games from scenes I never knew. Speaking of scenes, there are movies left. I wonder if we missed any of these. Look at all of these. Holy cow. Kraya's Fall. Death of Malachor. There are 63. There's some that I didn't even unlock. As long as you find a way to have fun with these old nostalgic games, that's awesome. I will mostly always have fun, especially if they're more janky. I actually think I enjoy them even more. To get back to Coder 2 for a second, I want to point out the detail from the very beginning of the game that is likely to be forgotten by the first player when it comes to Irrelevant again. And I think the goldfish, yeah, absolutely. Floppy pickle, by all means. Go for it. I'm wondering, there was one that we had missed. Could be male playthrough POVs, yeah. It's like watching, hold on. Employee, unpaid, endless intern. It was more like an unpaid endless intern. Caster playing Breath of the Wild with all the different ways to solve puzzles would be different. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's what Outer Wilds was for me. It's like watching a movie or reading a book with a fresh perspective that reveals something you hadn't noticed before. It's fun because it adds a layer of discovery and surprise. And it makes the experience richer and engaging. I think also for a lot of you guys, y'all are like, wait, that's so cool about the game. Like one, you're like, okay, that's really cool. That's how she solved that. But whoa, the game has that many different ways that you can approach it. Arvind, there's also a certain charm about older games. Newer games are great too, but they feel sometimes like they have their priorities in the wrong places. A lot of them are trying to be part of the graphic arms race. I actually really like how you just put that, the graphics arms race. Visually stunning games are beautiful, but I will say that I do think a lot of newer games maybe have started to get away from the story, the meat and potatoes, what people, I think maybe right now what I see when you say like older games or newer games, I think older games, you always had opinions, right? But they were just not received as fast as they are now. And I think because of the way that social media is, the feedback is endless and it is just overwhelming, I think, to a lot of game companies. And so they're trying so hard to probably like please people that I'm wondering if they're getting lost in that sauce and they're forgetting to just go back to the core, which is make a game that you really believe in, that you really like. And you're never going to please everybody. And also, like, you don't have to have the best graphics to tell a good story, a great tale. I think that's why there's a turn in the tides for indie games. I feel like indie games are really starting to be more and more on the rise, and I'm seeing more and more people enjoy them and play them even on stream and stuff, because I think that's where a lot of the heart and beautiful soul, I don't know, just catching stories are right now. I enjoyed your Coder 1 and 2. Wait, let me see. Enjoyed your Coder 1 and 2 playthroughs. Thanks for being so pleasant to watch. Absolute thanks, Centauri. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope we get to see you during some Splinter Cell as well. Several of those movies are from Only Companion, The Last Handmaiden. You're right, the Handmaiden stuff that I never saw. After Paragus, you might recall that you talked to Kreia about what happened. She ends the conversation by stating, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did to you was not as permanent as they assumed. This lie is the catalyst for the entire main plot, because it drives the exile into finding the Masters thinking that they had cut her off from the Force, whereas the truth is Kreia is manipulating the exile. Yes! I think that must have been the seed that was planted in my head to think, yes, was not as permanent as they assumed. I remember that specifically. Yes. Just one phrase, how that can change your entire perspective and outlook. And you're right. I did start to catch on when like the one guy was saying we didn't cut you off from the Force, like when you do start to learn that, but then you're like, huh? Then I started to blame it on Nihilus, and I never really thought it could have been myself, ever. Graphics aren't everything, yeah. Publishers see the reactions and overreact themselves. I think devs are usually doing what they can the best to be under the circumstances. Absolutely. I think there's so much pressure now too. And I think you have a lot of comparison to older games. Mainstream games have gotten more mainstream movies, less willing to take risks. I think there also is probably something to be said for, you are starting to get a lot of the same tropes. Like, we talk about this, like a lot of the same things. And so I wonder too if part of it is, I'm not going to say there's ever running out of things to create. There's always beautiful stories to be told. I mean, you look at all the books that are constantly created, but I do wonder if there's just an overall fatigue in the gaming industry for a lot of the developers and that kind of side of things. I wonder if it's just exhausting to try to keep up with this rat race, and the demand and the constant, like, overwhelming demand for the next and the next and the next. I talk about this with you guys all the time. Herb, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Thank you so much. I talk about this a lot, but at least I see it as the creator on my side. I see people pining for what's next. I see that hunger even in you guys being like, okay, what's next? What are we doing? Like, I can start Splinter Cell tomorrow, and I guarantee tomorrow I'll have people that are like, what is the next thing? We are like very ferocious and trying really hard to consume as much as possible and wanting to know what's next. And so I just feel like the unsatiated like appetite of the gaming community could maybe be causing a little bit of burnout on the backside, like on the behind scenes. Larry and Sure shook up the industry. Yes, Raffle. Yeah, that was a really cool success story. Yeah, I look forward to kind of talking about that more too when I start Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. It's a rat race, all right. A race who could make the most bucks. I think it has more to do with the most talented and innovative dev studios continuously being laid off, because the bottom line is what matters to publishers. But then at the same time, you know, you have people that, oops, I flipped it. I see people complain about the cost of games and then also turn around and complain about the layoffs too and stuff. And so it's like, are the layoffs a cause of the games not doing enough success? Or is it because they're not making enough of a profit? Like, where is this disconnect? Where is this coming from? The zebras. I hate it when I experience burnout on the backside. Torrent, stop. It's probably really frustrating for creators being censored and limited so much by parent companies. What do you mean? Nihilus and Scion are mirrors of the exile. I love Jenga. I love how you're like, okay, we're keeping this coder too. This is my time. I want to talk about it. Splinter Cell is next. Yes, I do think older games sometimes have an extra magic because they didn't use all the tools that they have to make them realistic. You had to do a lot more with a lot less. And there's something really impressive about that. Absolutely. Nihilus and Scion are mirrors of the exile. Okay, hold on. Are mirrors of the exile. They each represent a road not taken by the exile. The former represents not giving into the dark side at Malachor, and instead cutting herself off. The latter represents not breaking from Krea's teaching and relying too much on the Force. Ultimately, the game's story is about the exile going on a self-discovery journey. How could I miss that? That is so true. And then even Krea, like, Krea is an exile in her own way as well. So really, all 4 of them are different roads. Interesting, Django. Thank you for sharing that. Actually, that is so insightful. Like how to take 2. Okay, wait. So I was seeing that there's no such thing as enough profit. It's Fortnite money or it's a waste. Oh my goodness. It's like Chad is Nihilus, and we need more of Cast's streams, and hunger will never be satiated more. I think I can keep up with the demand. I hope so. I hope so. You play Coder Remake when it finally releases. If it ever comes out, you bet your bottom dollar we'll be there. Japanese games seem to have figured out the formula. The games have a smaller budget than a lot of AAA Western games, but they sell more copies. They focus on style rather than hyper-realistic graphics. I think I'm trying to think of what binds me to a game more than another. Like, I'm trying to think of the games that I've really emotionally bonded with the most, and I'm wondering if even the hyper-realistic graphics are what add to that. Of course, I think for me, seeing realistic expressions and emotions in somebody's face, it makes that person feel real. Like, it makes you feel what that person feels when you see the light and the movement in their eyes, the life in their eyes, like, change. I remember seeing that with God of War Ragnarok, even 2018, but God of War Ragnarok, when you saw Kratos' expression in his eyes, because Kratos also says a lot with just his eyes, with no words. The silence is deafening. I don't have the bottom dollar. I use euros. You bet your bottom euros. Or as I said, what did I say? The crowns, the bottom crowns, supply and demand, less demand. I did see somebody said there are a lot of games right now, which is why I love whenever I see it all the time. People are like, there's no games to play right now. And I'm like, throw out the long list. By all means. I think sometimes when people say that too, you just have to be willing to get out there and try different things, you know? I think that's half the fun of games too, is figuring out what you like to do. It's like most hobbies. You know, it's like when you take an art class in school, they have you go through a bunch of different types of media. And you might like oil paint, but you might like watercolor, or you might like clay. You might, you know, there's so many different subsections within an overarching like hobby. So I feel like it's very limiting if you just hold yourself to one genre. Bonding with Atten over Pazak. Bonding with Karth over his trust issues. The latter. Absolutely the latter. Karth better make an appearance for the remake. That's all I'm gonna say. That's how we got cast into the Lego games. It's true. Graphics is good, but the game itself, like the plot and settings and characters and the cliffhangers and twists. We all respect a good twist. I said there's too many games. Some friends play only COD and complain, but never try any other genres. And you're like, ah. Yeah. But you know what? Just like our character, everybody is the maker of their own catastrophe. So, you know, if you want to sit there and complain about something but not try to change it, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? These people are meaning sports games and COD, not story games, which are still games. I still love my occasional COD time, and I'd be down to play a sport game too. You know, the catastrophe. As for Disciple, there are two things that did not endear him to players online. I like Disciple. This is so fascinating to me. The first is that he lacked content. Originally, he was supposed to have a quest to gather holocrons in the galaxy, but that was completely chopped by Obsidian. The other is that, well, he ultimately spills some of the beans before the main quest does. He's chat giving you spoilers. Do you feel like the beans about Revan? Do you think like the beans about Revan when he was talking about her possibly using it for other means? I'll be playing Madden in October, no shot. I said sometime, I'd dabble, I'd try. Every 5 years or so, I'll buy a FIFA game. Those bean-sized teeth, oh my goodness, those veneers were bad. I think that's what made people not like him. I actually enjoyed our conversation. I think the only thing that didn't lend or endear him to me was the fact that I picked him up at the end. And I think any character in a game like this that gets picked up further down the road, they have to be the bee's freaking knees to actually be able to break through my connection to Bao or my connection to the other characters. Jays, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Hey, Floppy Pickle, how would I have saved HK? Like, did HK and Bao's droid die when the planet exploded? I think Handmaiden was more fully written than Disciple as well, because at the time there were more male than female players, so she would be more likely to be. But do you feel like a lot of like, does that ring true? Because a lot of times I don't always pick, like even being a female, I don't always pick a female character. Like a lot of times I will go as a male character. I think with Fable, the first time that they gave it an option to be a female character, I did change it because I was like, this is so cool. I'm upset for Madden. Oh no. HK made it out for sure. Remote is unclear. Oh, HK makes it. HK saves you. Well, no. He wouldn't have made it. I would say that he wouldn't have made it because Bao said that for him exploding it, he had to stay behind. So yeah, HK would have survived, but the little guy wouldn't have. I would say that Handmaiden gets better with the rest of the cast than the Disciple in terms of story. Maybe I'd be able to give more of a accurate kind of comment on that too. If I had picked him up early on and then he still didn't warm up to me, then I think that would have been different. Statement, HK can never die. Games are really expensive. I get them when they're 50 to 90% off. I will always sit here and tell you guys, scoop the whoop on a game when it's on sale. Even if I love the game, I'm never going to sit here and tell you guys buy it on full price. Although I will say for like indie games, I do like to support the devs like greatly. And so I will normally buy indie games when they're not on sale, but I still also like to buy a lot of stuff on sale. Xbox sale until 31st. What do you mean by floppy pickle? That's our code word here where people can answer. That's like the spoil free answer. So once I say floppy pickle, then people can say the answer to the question I've been asking. At the time it was demographics and they went with that. It was still before WoW arrived on the scenes, and we still saw more male than female characters. Ah, games are really okay. I saw that. I'm trying to think about anything else. Ghost of Tsushima is still on my list of things to play. If you guys have recommendations, so I did just post on the YouTube side of things, and I also asked for people, so I don't have anything planned beyond Final Fantasy X. I'm not quite, I have like some things I'm mulling over, but I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm gonna play on YouTube after that. So if you guys have recommendations of what you'd like to see YouTube-wise, definitely go and comment on that post and let me know below the post. Vector, thanks for the follow, by the way. And Jays, thank you again for the 100 bits for the sports ball. I did get The Witcher 3 with all DLCs for $13. That's amazing. Dude, that's a steal of a deal. Wait, I think that's what my brother did. I think my brother was talking about that. Scoop the Whoop is pretty much a golden rule. You can live all aspects of your life by. If you don't like pickles like myself, just think of a regular cucumber, but a floppy. Up to 80% off right now. I just bought a game today, actually, that I think was like 80. I'm so interested to see what you're gonna say, Combat. Combat, if you say evil Knights of the Old Republic 2 run, I'm gonna just Jedi Survivors 50% off right now. The remote doesn't make it out. It's the one that triggers the mass shadow generator. Right. HK's fate is more ambiguous, but there are ways that Obsidian would have killed HK-47. As for Baldur, there's speculation that was never officially confirmed that Baldur was meant to die. Firstly, he appears as a hologram to the remote on Malachor. Secondly, Kreia does not talk about him at the end. Thirdly, there was an audio found that went something like, "Make my sacrifice matter." At what point would he have died? When we sent him into the tomb. So that wouldn't have changed. Wait, no. Antilos? At what point would he have been lost? How is Horizon Zero Dawn not on the list? Is it because it slightly started it? On what list? Speedy, on which list? Thought about getting the Arkham games for $8, but I don't want to do it without a controller. But didn't want to do it without a controller. Do you not have a controller right now? Yes, during the fight. He would have died sometime between Dantooine showdown and the end of the game, right? It's not known where he was supposed to be if he had died. Huh. Also, Doc Holiday, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Oh, wait, no, you said missed the talks. Hope you all been good, been busy. No, you just, because you had popped in. You just recently popped in. Not me, on the other hand, buying the PS4 version of Daydream, Forgotten Sorrow, and having to buy the PS5 version again. Wait, when did you do that, AJ? He would have died sometime. Okay, I saw that. This is the thing. Coder 2 really does fall apart towards the end due to the rush of release. I guess that, and I said this, Dorozen, there we go. That is the first part where I felt like I was impacted by the rush, if at all. That was the only part. And I'm really glad that we didn't push for it on Thursday, because I do think I would have, this was not a case of I was getting close to 5 hours and I was getting impatient. It was not that. It was like I genuinely started to feel like there were more answers or more questions I had. And I do feel like both kind of endings for Coder and Coder 2, you're just fighting hordes and hordes and hordes of Sith to get where you're trying to go. And then by the time, when you spend that much, here's my thing, when you spend that much time fighting your way to the part, and then the cutscene is only like, you know, the ending cutscene is only like 2 minutes, you're like, man, okay. Well, shit. Well, shoot. General Jousting Tournament. You guys are done. I should have never told you guys this. Y'all get something and you run with it. The Hordes of Sith felt a little ridiculous. I didn't even do the other side, too. Malachor was the very last thing that they worked on before release time came. Instead of first doing the earlier game and late game and filling the middle with, remaining development time, Obsidian did develop chronologically early game, mid game, late game. It's a bit of a shame. Is this the longest outro ever? Probably. And it also has almost been an hour and I need to go. My eyes are melting. You guys can probably see me blinking. This is when I know I've been staring at screens for too long. I need to put my glasses on and then I need to go to bed. I think Coder community is some of the most passionate Star Wars fans out there. With that being said, Revan book is divisive. I personally loved it. About where it goes, what he does after it is his fate. If you're a reader, I would recommend it. I have, like, I definitely have, like, considered it before. Guys, I have to do my glass. I've considered it before. Yeah, I can definitely see myself picking it up. I'm actually just finishing book 1 of the original Thrawn series, so I need to finish that up so I can finish all of those series as well. Jays, thank you for the hydrate as well. All right, guys, I think this is where I bid you adieu, and I see you tomorrow. We're gonna have to do a blink thing so that I remember to do it. 2-hour intro, 1-hour outro, a little bit of game in between. Sounds about right. And these are just blue light, which means they're not really helping because I've already done the damage to it, but at least it will help prevent it even further, I guess. But Bear, stop. Why is that even getting a gift? I have no words. I have no words for you. No raid tonight, guys, because I've gone over an hour, an hour after, and so I should go to bed. Phantom, guys. JJ, thank you so much. Phantom, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all are absolutely bananas. I found your stream because of Coder. You're an awesome streamer. Enjoy your night. Guys, thank you so much. And that just goes for anyone. If you found me during Coder, I obviously will be so happy if I get to see you return for any other games as well. But until I see you next time, if ever, again, hopefully, thank you for your time. Thank you for coming along on this playthrough with me and just getting to see the game through my eyes. I really hope that you guys enjoyed getting to see hopefully something different, you know, hopefully it was something a little bit different than you've seen in the past. When Clark Kent takes over the stream, I will send you a little fun extra video on Discord Coder 2. Yeah, do it in the videos, Kajango. If you drop it in the videos, absolutely. Great stream, original, thank you. Was that Spazzy? Spazzy, thank you so much. Phantasm, thank you for the follow. Retro with the 100 bits. In my opinion, Revan book is terrible. Same with Swoder series after. They do not do the story justice at all. You talk about it being rushed. Those were even worse. Oh man, well, I guess I'll have to find out for myself. I always love you guys giving your opinions, but you guys know that I never want to speak anything on it until I absolutely have tried it myself. So right now I can tell you my book lineup is massive, so I'm not gonna be hitting it anytime soon, but maybe I'll add it to the list. Also Phantom Radios with 101 bits as well. Thank you for all of the support. Nilman, thank you. Speedy, good night. Isaac, good night. Martinez, good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. So we are done. We're officially done with Coder 2. We will be moving on to Splinter Cell, the first one, and going through the series, and then probably take us to October, and then the rest of the year is gonna fly by like that. So thank you guys for your time more than anything. Thank you for all the gifted subs, all the resubs, the follows, and everything. I just appreciate all the continual support. Thank you for just getting to share these experiences with you guys is unreal, and thank you for just always coming along for whatever wild random game I choose next, whatever it may be. You guys are the bee's knees. McBuzzin, good night. Isaac, good night. Cover, good night. Art, good night. Kevin, Phantom Radios, thank you for everything. Mr. Good night. Jargon, good night. Coyote, good night. Holly, good night. Handsome. Mike, Jays, Martinez, Orion. I know AJ's still awake. AJ needs to go to bed. AJ must not have work tomorrow. Jasmine, good night. It's great to have you back, girl. Fizzbite, good night. Orion, Shilster, bye. Virgo, bye. Sergeant, bye. Kenny, Coyote again. Bess, Aries. I'm gonna switch you guys over here. We'll see Mount Kilimanjaro again, that I'll never climb, but I'm always gonna dream of it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Splinter Cell. We're kicking it even further back. Wait, when did the first Splinter Cell come out? It's probably just as old. We're just sticking with the older games. Also, Thalador, good night. J-Fast, good night. R. Kelly, good night. Tay, good night. 2002. We're going back. 1884. Hold on. We're going back to the future. Handsome, good night. Jay's, good night. All right, guys, I love y'all. I will see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Be there. Mouse and keyboard, stealth game. 2 things. This is going to be an absolute time and a half. Bye.